Oh, let's go, guys. We are here for the Cyber Monday $12,000 giveaway. We have partnered with some of the biggest brands in the office furniture world to give away ridiculous things today. So if you're just joining us, I am super excited because we've got chairs from Steelcase. We've got chairs from LiberNovo, Anthros. I mean, we've got chairs. The first chair that we're going to be giving away today is from ProtoArc. So $12,000 worth of furniture, guys, and I'm pretty excited. What about you, Ryan?
It's the most we've ever given away. So I don't know if any company's ever given away this much stuff when it comes to the furniture world. So yeah, this will be pretty crazy. And it's a wide range of stuff, not just like for ferns. It's like every category, low price, high price. We got all sorts of stuff. So it's gonna be pretty cool. That
ProtoArc has been a great chair. And I actually just looked to see what the deal looked like today because that's some of the stuff we're gonna talk about. I think we sold out of all of the ProtoArc chairs because we've recently kind of pushed that chair. It's really awesome. And the lead time on it now is like December 12th or 22nd through January or something. So it's crazy. I'm going to run through the list. We got 2 chairs from LiberNovo. We've got the Haworth Fern, the Anthros V-Do chair, one of those. We've got a Leap and a Amia from Steelcase. ProtoArc has thrown in 5 chairs. Colamy's got 4 Atlas, 1 Neza chair, and then we've got our Neva chair, and then Neza. Got that right. BTOD's got a bunch of extra stuff, light bars, smart desk pads, monitor arms. We got a Leap seat pad kit, an Amia seat pad kit, and my favorite chair, of course, the Lamia. And then we've got deals, of course, going on all day at BTOD. 20% off if you guys already had an opportunity to see it. It's the biggest sale we've ever had. Ryan wasn't super stoked about it. He never is, but hey, it is what it is. We did what we did, and it's been crazy. So let's get into it. We got a few minutes here. If anybody's got any questions, anybody wants to share any sweet deals that they got, go ahead and drop it down in the chat. Happy to answer any questions, too, that anybody's got before we give our first thing away. And, of course, I got to get the Nightbot set up here for you guys so you can start smashing away and throwing in all those words that you need to win. Let me get that pulled up here. Robert, what do you got going on over there?
Just chilling.
You got a new spot this year. I like it.
Yeah, I do. So we could test out chairs over here. Basically, everything we're giving away, and pretty much, well, I won't say every chair because, of course, someone will come up with a crazy one, but almost all the popular chairs for sure that if you got questions about, we can pretty much find them and show you stuff. So, yeah, ready to test out chairs. And, yeah, we're excited because there are, like, sometimes it's like we search for deals and we're like, okay, well, that's kind of a good deal, or, oh, well, we kind of like that chair, whatever. But there's a lot of good ones that we definitely like the chairs. They have good deals. I mean, Herman Miller has big sales going on, Steelcase, Haworth, of course, BTOD. We have some great stuff going on. So, yeah, excited to talk about a lot of stuff. And, oh, yeah, we already have someone talking about LiberNovo in there, so we know we'll be
gonna act a fool
talking about those.
Gonna act a fool if you win it. We got a Canadian that wants to come down to Wisconsin, pick something up. I don't know how that works. Everybody wants to know, Ryan, how do the giveaways work? So you want to just do some legal stuff and then we'll probably jump right into it.
So basically you have to be in the continental US, and then there's no purchase necessary for any of them because it's just a sweepstakes. You just need to be subscribed to our email list, and then winner will be selected at completely random. So no purchase necessary here today to get in on those. Just subscribe to the email list, and then when the giveaway starts, Greg will come up with a word that you need to type down in chat, and then I believe Nightbot will just select a winner at random. And yeah, you just need to reach out to our service team, and we'll get it shipped out for you.
That is right. All right, so we already got that link down there for you guys to subscribe. If you're already in the email list, you don't have to sign up again. And again, yeah, like Ryan said, we're basically, how it's going to work is we're going to pick a word, and then you're going to have to, spam the chat, I guess. We always spam the chat. You're only supposed to do it once, but I actually like this spamming in the chat. It's a little fun.
Greg encourages
6
spam,
hours.
Just say it
right.
50 times.
Exactly. So, yeah, we've got some crazy stuff. There's some awesome deals out there, too, right now. I saw that LiberNovo's got stuff. It's like 34% off. I think it's like $800. It's, what was it when it was in the Kickstarter?
Kickstarter, I think it was about like $649 for a while, was kind of where it sat at. And that was for just the chair, not the footrest. And,
okay.
Now you can bundle a lot of that stuff. But now the last I checked, Kickstarter was sold out in the US for basically anything. I don't think, maybe you could buy some of their accessories, but the chairs were all sold out. In some other countries, it looked like maybe it was still available. So yeah, the place to go now to buy the LiberNovo is definitely just on their website. So, yeah, unless you win one today through us, but yeah.
All right, let's do it. We're going to go ahead and we're going to start right now. We're going to start with the first giveaway. It's going to be the ProtoArc is going to be the first giveaway. So that is going to be our top pick right now, actually, for $200 chairs. That's the one that, Robert's sitting in right now. Let's go. I'm ready. So if you're in here early, obviously you're going to have a better chance to win stuff. If you're in here early, this is only going to ramp up as the day goes on. But the ProtoArc is the chair that Robert has. It's the all black version. It's got an awesome headrest on it. Really, for under $200, this thing's insane. Right now, it's got a 10% off coupon. It's $152 on Amazon. So the keyword is Proto. So it's going to be PROTO. You got to smash the chat. And then, like Ryan said, he already gave you the details on how this works. So we only ship into the lower 48 states of the U.S., unfortunately.
But yeah, if you have a friend in the U.S., we can ship it to them, and they can ship it overseas. So we'll ship it anywhere in the continental U.S. for you.
Let's go. I already see people popping in there, firing away. Let's go. More chats, more better. What ends up happening is the algorithm loves to see all that engagement, guys. So we want to make sure we're smashing into the chat there, and then we're going to get as many people in here as we can today. So what do you think, Robert, of that chair? Again, I think this is one of those diamonds in the rough for the sub $200 price point. For me, I don't think that I have had a better chair yet that I've found.
Yeah, so I said this we did a We Picked recently, and one of the things I talked about was that that recline is just super nice. So it's like, has the nice synchro tilt where the back goes back further than what the seat, so they go at a little different rate of how much they lift. And what ends up happening is you can, like my feet can stay on the ground, I can recline back pretty far. It's nice and smooth. It's not like where I feel like I'm like, my toes get lifted off like some center tilt chairs. So like I was saying, I think this is better than some of the really expensive chairs with that recline. One thing that may seem like a downside, like if you're looking at adjustments, arms don't have as much. They don't have all this stuff all over the place. But to be honest, I'm okay with that. I don't know about you guys, but like we see it in the comments a lot. People hate when arms are wobbly and all that stuff. So with a lower price chair, I'm actually kind of okay if they just lock them in place, because it works for the ProtoArc because it's a big arm pad. So Francis is showing you on the camera here, these are nice wide arm pads that you can really move around on. You got plenty of space, so even without all that extra movement, you can still stay really comfortable. Now when you recline back, see, you might lose it a little bit, but even still, they're pretty big. You kind of stay on them nicely. And again, when we're comparing to just a lot of the other chairs in this price range, this just has so much better comfort than like even, I know Ryan still has a little bit of love for our old Tacova chair, which was our pick for a long time. But I think personally, and I think Greg's on my team here, ProtoArc does have a little more comfortable seat cushion. So for me, I think I could stay in this seat a little bit longer than in the Tacova chair. People always talk about the Sihu chair as the other one that kind of gets mixed in. If you guys see me looking over here, I'm looking at Greg and Ryan. They're on the other side of the room. But anyways, so Sihu is the other one, the M12 that gets thrown in. That's not even in the same league as the Tacova or the ProtoArc. Really, we should do a video that compares those three chairs. But for me, this is easily far and above both of those chairs. So
how's that headrest? That's what Greg wants to know.
Headrest is nice.
Game changer.
Again, one thing on a chair in the lower price range is like, does it have the adjustments to fit right? Does it stay in place? And you can kind of see it's big enough. I can even move around a little bit. My hair doesn't get caught in it. I'm always a little scared to do this test because, sometimes your hair gets caught in the fibers of the mesh. That's not a problem at all. It feels comfortable, has some adjustability. Now, again, some of these doesn't sound great.
But it just locks back and forth. It's pretty good. You don't want it to be moving too easy. So I think that's one of those things where it's got a wide range of adjustment. You can get it out of the way. You can get it right where you need it. I mean, I think like what you said about those arm pads, those are one of the first things I noticed. Obviously, when you're reclining the chair, it's not as great because it doesn't have the depth adjustment, but those are wide pads, not like to the embody level, but they're definitely wide pads, and that lumbar support is ridiculous. So I don't know, for Ryan, he doesn't really like super aggressive lumbar, so I don't know where you felt that hit for you, but you can really lay it into your back, you can move it back, you can move it up and down. It actually is a functioning lumbar for a chair that's under $200, which I think is crazy.
Yeah, I think that the fact that we're willing to even recommend it says a lot, because we are the most critical group on chairs ever, because we are so spoiled being able to see any chair that we want at any time. And there are very, very few chairs, and we've tested literally hundreds of chairs that are under $200. There's really only 3 that we've ever recommended over and over and over again. One, I believe, is discontinued now. So we're back down to 2. And so we had been rolling with the Tacova forever because it was our only one. And now that we have a second one to recommend, I think it just says a lot. It speaks volumes to, again, everything that they've touched on. It feels like a solid chair too. It doesn't feel super flimsy. So one of the biggest downsides of the Tacova, and I always touch on this, yes, it's comfortable for the price. Yes, it's loaded with adjustments for the price, but the build quality is definitely, it feels like a $100 or $150 chair. It doesn't feel super high end. It's got some questionable components. I always tell people plan on replacing it in about 2 years, but even 2 years of value out of the Tacova is still really good. I do think that the Proto is built to last a little bit longer. I think that the Tacova does some things better, but I agree, it has a more comfortable seat. I do think that the lumbar is better overall. The Tacova can feel kind of pokey sometimes. And it's got a good recline. The headrest is nice. Overall, nothing's gonna wow you until you find out that it's $150. And then you kind of go like, wow, how can they even ship this to someone for $150? Because it costs them probably $40 to ship it. So it's a really, really good value.
All right, so we gotta keep spamming that chat because we got about 3 minutes left, and we're gonna give it away. Just a reminder, you got to make sure that you guys sign up in that link down below for registering in the email list to be a part of it. There's $12,000 worth of furniture we're giving away today. It's absolutely ridiculous. LiberNovos, Leaps. We got Haworth furniture that's going to be given away. We've got Anthros V2. We've got a Amia. Come on, that one's ridiculous. And Ryan didn't even know about that one. That was something I switched up here at the end. BTOD's got 20% off everything, and then we got this 30% off outlets. What's left? Because we've absolutely blown out of the inventory this weekend. It was crazy. So make sure you're using that coupon. I think it's outlet 10 for an extra 10% off. And like I said, keep spamming. We got 2 minutes left and we're going to give that away. And then we're just rolling through, guys. We're literally giving something away every 11 minutes for the next 6 hours. So hang tight, hang around, because you definitely have a high likelihood of winning something today, which is super fun. Yeah. So that chair, I mean, it kind of like reminds me of, so when we look at the Atlas chair from Colamy, that's another chair that we randomly found on Amazon. That's another one of those chairs that's kind of like what Ryan said, right? Like you get into the Tacova and you're like, hey, this one definitely, it's still a really good value at that price point, but it feels kind of cheaper than what you would hope for maybe in some ways, where like this chair, definitely the ProtoArc feels like it's definitely more expensive chair than what it's being sold for. Colamy always gives me that vibe when they're selling those chairs for like $300, you know that chair is worth more than that for sure, just from the build, from how solid it feels. And then you've seen all the other chairs at that price point. So that's crazy. And again, Colamy today actually has their Atlas chair for $233, which is another great deal, which we'll get into later. So, all right, we got 1 minute left. Is there any comments coming out? I don't even know if I've seen just spamming of the chat. Let's go.
I was gonna say, I think this just looks nice too. It looks a little more of a higher end than some of the ones that have all the mix of chrome and black and silver, and sometimes they put like a silver cap here that's kind of shiny or whatever. I just like when they go all black. It just looks a lot cleaner to me. It just looks a little bit more premium than when they kind of mix it with a whole bunch of different materials and shininess and all that
Steelcase.
stuff.
Someone just chimes in Steelcase. I love when there's people spamming the chat and then there's just random words that get put in here. Like maybe you're just prepping for later. Everybody's always trying to guess my words, but I tell you what, I got you today. I got some good ones. There's no way you'll ever guess any of them. They're just, obviously this one, Proto, who would have thought that one? Come on, no one guesses that. That set is so clean. I know the team did awesome on that set. It looks great. All right, we're 9:15. We're picking a winner. Let's go. Who is it going to be? Who's the first person? Come on, Nightbot. Who you got? Oh my goodness. Who would have thought? It's Jim Bitterman. You are not bitter today, my friend. You just won a ProtoArc. Let's go.
Let's go, Jim.
You cannot be bitter. You just won a chair. So let's go. Make sure, like we said, you got to make sure to email service at BTOD and then reach out, and we're going to get you set up, and then the ProtoArc team is going to get you a chair set out. Let's go. Make sure let's see if you comment in the chat if you're here. Are you here, Jim?
He's got to be. He's been commenting.
He's been smashing the spam. Let's go. There he is. He said, thanks. Let's go. All right. Awesome. Our next one up, we're doing a monitor light bar. We got the Quintus, and Robert is like the biggest fanboy of Quintus on the planet. In fact, he has said that it will take my money against any of my better monitor light bars. Haven't you? You said for the value.
I definitely. I mean, there's probably not like a huge amount of Quintus fanboys, but I'm the biggest. No. Well, I don't know. I mean, there probably are. People that have them are probably big fanboys because they're really nice. And again, for the price, I don't know. I mean, I personally would have a hard time spending like $100 for a light bar when I know that have been really happy with the Quintus that's like $30 or something. Now, some of these, do we have we drop the link for this one yet? I think this one's a little bit more expensive than the lowest price Quintus is about $30, and it doesn't have the puck. So now the higher end ones have the fancy puck, which is nice. But
hold on a second. Next word, someone's guessing it. Is it Quintus? Is it Quintus? No, it's light bar.
Oh,
Two words.
It was gonna be fanboy.
Light bar. Light bar. So the next word is light bar. It's 2 words actually, so that's a little confusing. But once someone spams the first spam, it's going to be just spammed over and over, so we know it's good. So again, light bar, 2 words. Become the second biggest fan. Nice try though. Yeah, there you go. You were close. So
this one is 30. Okay, I legitimately didn't realize that this one was as low as 32 today.
See, here we go. I knew we were going to get them fired up. The deal is insane. Yeah, it's like
excuse me.
It's a lot of light bar for sure for the price. There's no doubt about it.
To get the puck, and again, you know, I go back and forth. Do I want more stuff on my desk? If I'm gonna buy a product that's gonna add more stuff on my desk, I have to know that I'm gonna like it and use it. And I think the light bar, it is. Here, I don't want to keep moving it all around for Francis. Sorry. I think this is a time when adding something to your desk, which that valuable desk space, is probably worth it. Because one thing that can be a little annoying about light bars is if you're making these adjustments and you touch it and kind of move them, sometimes you get it a little off center. You know, even though they've made much improved mounting ways that they mount these on the desk. I'll show how that works. So it's got this. I don't even know what you call this.
Do people even know?
Articulating arm.
Do people even know what a light bar is? I guess.
Yeah, good point.
So what it does? What does it do? Why would you want it, Robert?
So pretty easy to mount. Again, fit on almost any monitor. But what it does now is you can see as I put my hand here. So my fingers are not really getting hit by light because I'm up against my monitor. But what happens is I bring my hand out, it's hitting right here. So I don't know how that's showing on camera, but basically what happens is your light is falling down, straight down on your desk, not hitting your monitor. Because it's kind of a weird name, monitor, light bar, or, you know, it makes you think that we're like lighting up our monitor, but it's not that at all. It just mounts on your monitor to light up your whole desk space.
It's basically a more effective task lamp. You don't have to have a big task light with the base on your desk taking up a bunch of space, and it's much more concentrated. Like if you use a task light, I've used them in the past, Human Scale has some nice ones, even the best ones that like hover way over your space, they still like cast shadows and they're still coming in at a weird angle, so you'll get light in some areas but not others, and then it's like hanging above your keyboard, and then the base is pretty big, you know what I mean? Whereas a light bar doesn't take up any space other than if you get the puck, and then the light is way more concentrated because it's just straight down right where you need the light, like right where your writing space is going to be on your keyboard. I actually think they're really, really good. I mean, even if you have a really well-lit office, like my office is really well-lit, I didn't think that it would do anything, and one day I came in and Robert had installed one on my monitor. I was really, really impressed by it. It does add a ton of just focused light, and it just brightens up the space, makes it a lot easier.
Yeah. And another really nice thing is you're able to get as we were just kind of showing on camera, you can get the different color temperatures, which, you know, I prefer my office space to be a little bit warmer. It just feels a little easier on the eyes. And
someone actually mentioned the light. You remember, one of the things that you have issues with sometimes is like people with webcams. And so what we've done is we've just put it on top of the light bar. Maybe it's not the most aesthetically pleasing, but you can definitely make that work. It's going to prop it up a little bit higher. It's either that or you kind of off center mount. If you want to, you can do it that way too. But yeah, absolutely. Is there, I mean, there's a question that came in that was, you know, do you think that there's any difference between this and an Amazon light bar? And to be honest, I didn't even know there was an Amazon light bar. I just looked for an Amazon Basics. I didn't see it. I don't even know if they go in the space because Quintus has it so cheap. I don't know if there's a value to popping in there and try to compete.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be tough.
It's $31 right now,
Yeah,
which is crazy.
And I mean, there are other brands out there
Right.
too. for
Well,
sure,
specifically BenQ. Someone asked about BenQ. What's your opinion? I think this is I use BenQ
Yeah.
and you use Quintus.
I mean, sure, like BenQ, I think is nicer. Like it has. We've done the test where it does do a better job of having a little more focused light directly down. But I mean, I've been using the Quintus ones for years now, and it's never been a problem for me. So it's almost like maybe if you start on Quintus, you never realize that you would have been happier.
If you could have had better. Yeah, for sure. So I'm supposed to remind you guys, make sure, and it looks like everybody knows, because once you start spamming the chat, you can't stop. It's one of those things. It's just highly addictive to spam the chat. So everybody's doing the light bar thing right now. Make sure you guys are putting that in there, and you're signed up to our email list. It's important because you can't win unless you're in the email list. Otherwise, that's the only requirement. In the lower 48, we can only ship to the lower 48. So if you're going to gear up and come hang out with us here in Wausau, you obviously can come down and pick up your stuff, but that's what it looks like. So.
Yep.
Yeah, I like the BenQ if you want to spend like 5 times as much money, which most people won't for an accessory like that. It does have a better situation when it comes to like the asymmetrical lighting, where it basically doesn't shine on your screen. But you can actually, I think the Quintus does a good job of getting away from the monitor now. I think they've actually elongated the mount on the top of your monitor, which actually brings it out a little further, and then you can kind of pitch it out into your desk space. I know a lot of the brands, the less expensive brands, have been doing it better. So that email link does not work. Email link does not work. We got someone that's going to take a look at that. The BTODtv/live. It should, unless you're maybe outside the United States. Sometimes I think some of that stuff is blocked. Might just take a second to load, I've been told. So yeah, the light bars are a game changer, I think, personally. I've got one in my office here. I've got one at home. And we made Ryan set up with one, and he didn't even know it was coming. He loves it. So it works.
Yeah, for a while I was actually like double light barring, because I had a light bar on each of my monitors, like a dual monitor setup, and then I had one on each. And then I finally was like, this is like too many cords going into my computer to whatever, and I just didn't need that much light. So I went down to one, and then my webcam's on the other monitor, so that kind of solved that situation a little bit. I don't want to open up a can of worms, but Greg is kind of working on a video too with some new products, that these light bars that clamp on and then cover the whole desk space. So
you just open a giant can of worms.
Yeah, well, that's why I was afraid to do it. But I think that's gonna be a really cool video. So it's another thing that's out there. You're gonna start seeing more of them.
All right, guys, don't forget we have some outlet stuff left. Ryan, did you look to see what even was left in there? I didn't even look. We should have a bunch of outlet stuff left, but it's not like it was on Thursday. Travis, is there a decent amount still? We got a few. All right. So, guys, if you go in the outlet right now on BTOD while we're waiting, you can use a coupon code OUTLET10. You get basically with the outlet stuff, it's anything that's gone out to customers and was returned in the normal return policy period, and then it's inspected, make sure everything's clean, it's perfect. If there's anything that needs to be replaced, is replaced. And so it's fully functioning chairs. You get your full warranty. You just can't return them. But you get a huge discount right now. So it's actually 30% off all the outlets. Some of these prices in here are absolutely absurd. So, like, for instance, $458 before the coupon on the outlet for just the Leap V2, and you can get it down, then it'll be close to like $400. That's ridiculous. The scratch and dent stuff, which we'll talk about later, is $360 for a Leap it's got scratches and dents on it. It's like, that's incredible. Wow. Okay. Unbelievable. All right. So we're going to pick a winner here. We're going to pick the winner. Let's go. Let's see. What do we got? We got a lot of spam in the chat, so I'm super happy with that. Let me see. Who's going to be the lucky winner? It is Aaron Hawksmoor. Is that how you say it? Smoor? Hawksmoor. Congratulations.
Oh, he's still spamming it.
Congrats, Aaron.
Oh, he is. Yeah, let's go. There he is. And he spams right after. He hits the light bar spam one more time, and then he hits yo, and then he says thank you. Appreciate you. Let's go. Congratulations. Like I said, guys, hang around. We are just getting started with some of the smaller stuff. We got some stuff that's coming up here that's amazing. Like Steelcase products. We've got Haworth. We've got LiberNovo. I mean, we've got all kinds of good stuff coming up. We've got some Colamy chairs, so let's go. I was going to just take a peek and see what was left in there for the outlet. Was there any?
We got most of our stuff in the outlet. Not a ton of selection on colors and options, but I mean, we got Trulies, we got Affirms, we got some Ergo Humans, we got a Night Watch in there if someone wants a really high end, like 24-hour style chair. And then, yeah, we have all of our refurbs. So our Leaps, our Amias are all down there. And yeah, you can save a bunch of money if you want to go with the scratch and dent one. If you hop in there and you see the scratch and dent just means that it has some scratches or dents above and beyond what we would normally have in refurb, but they're still fully functional. They've been tested, refurb chairs, so massive discounts if you guys want to hop in there and check them out. Most of them, there's still a few color options, so you do have some choices in there as well.
We don't ship to Europe, and in the U.S. is only available for the giveaways, guys. I apologize. Unfortunately, we have no way to get that over to you guys.
Economically.
Yeah, there you go. And in one piece. I think that's the other thing.
Yeah.
If you think FedEx does a number on stuff, wait till you see it go across the pond. That's a whole nother level of damage. Yeah. So these are huge boxes, obviously. So that is the only problem. All right, so we're going to go ahead and reset this one. We got another giveaway coming up. Remember, every 11 minutes we're giving stuff away, and this stuff is just going to ramp up because we got some ridiculous things like $1,500 chairs, $2,000 chairs. I mean, we're talking legit stuff going on here. So the next one that we're going to be giving away is going to be a Colamy Atlas chair. Let's go. Let's go. We got Anthros in the chat. You are coming up a little bit later, aren't we? Got a little bit until we get to the Atlas. The Atlas is going to be first here. So, all right. So no one's going to guess what the word is. I guarantee that no one will guess this one. This is how good I did with this. Try it. Try to guess this one. That's what we're doing first.
Will you guys ever do a giveaway?
I tried. Herman Miller never got back to me. Oh my goodness, Lammy. That's a good one. Atlas. It is Atlas. It was pretty tough. Yeah.
I think Herman Miller was the only major player that didn't want to participate.
Yeah.
We got Anthros, Haworth, Steelcase.
Colostomy. Unbelievable.
We even got brands like LiberNovo. We got some Ergo Humans to give away. So yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Unfortunately, no Herman Miller.
All right, guys, so the word that you're going to be using is Atlas, A-T-L-A-S. All right, we're giving away 2 Atlas chairs this time. So we're giving away 2, obviously 2 different winners. It can't go to the same house, but we're going to give away one of their Atlas chairs, or 2 of them, excuse me, like the one you see right here, which is what Robert said. We've had this one now for a while. This chair is legit. But remember, Ryan, you want to do what you need to do to get into this? Do we have to keep doing that?
I guess we can do the legal jargon every once in a while, just to make sure we're on par,
above board.
So all these giveaways, like the one we're doing right now on these 2 Atlases, they're all just a sweepstakes. So you don't need to purchase anything to get entered. All you need to do is just sign up, subscribe to our email list, and then type the word down in chat. Currently, right now, it's Atlas, A-T-L-A-S, and then a winner will be selected at random. You need to be over 18 to win, and you need to be in the continental U.S. for shipping purposes. And then the winner will be selected at random by Nightbot. So pretty easy to enter. Just make sure you're subscribed to that email list. Throw Atlas down in their chat. If you want to spam it down there a bunch of times, you certainly can. I don't think it improves your chances of winning, but it makes you feel good. That's for sure. So
I know I like it. I'm all about the spam. So more spam, more better.
But truthfully, this Atlas chair is pretty... I would, as the young ones say, it might be goated when it comes to like value for the price. If we were to we should make a chair list on just pure value. This would be competing for the top spot, in my opinion. Punches way above its weight. We always talk about how this feels closer to a $500 chair than what is it like today? $230 today. It's pretty insane. You're going to get more adjustments, in my opinion, a better build quality on this chair than anything close to it. It's got some really cool functionality in terms of not having like levers and knobs that stick out all over the place. It's a really sleek design, and overall the chair is really comfortable in my opinion. The seat is more on the firm side for sure, but it's really supportive. The armrests aren't the softest, but they do have that 4-way adjustment. The back is really good. I just think this is probably the nicest looking, the most well built, and the most well-equipped chair that you will ever find for anywhere close to $300, and right now it's $230. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, $233 for that chair with all that stuff on it. It's definitely a solid buy. It always has been. And I think when you're in the sub $300 price range, we got to keep our expectations lower than what a $1,500 chair is. I mean, you're buying 3 or 4 or 5, 6 at this price. 6 of them? 6 of them. I mean, you could have chairs for the next 2 decades easy. So, or you could just get one premium chair and probably maybe make it. I don't know. But this thing is just insane. Again, I like that seat pad. I like that seat pad a lot. I like a little bit firmer seat pad generally. So that's something I do enjoy. The seat depth adjustment's pretty cool on it. It's going to remind you a lot of like the Steelcase gesture where it's got the rotation on the side knob to adjust that, which is nice. I don't know how that works from a patent standpoint, but not a question I'm going to ask. And it's got that multi-dimensional headrest like the ProtoArc had. So it's a little different design, but it kind of does the same stuff. It's probably a little easier to move. Yeah, and I would say
Doesn't like that noise. Picks up on the mic too much.
but it definitely feels like this is, you can see the difference in the jump from like a ProtoArc into this one for sure. There's a difference in the quality and what you get with this, as you would expect, but the gap is pretty small right now. It's like what, $70 or $60? You get a lot with that chair for sure.
This chair makes it tough to even consider anything less. I mean, you only have to pay $75 more, and you're getting, in my opinion, more than double the chair for the ProtoArc. But again, that ProtoArc is crazy for $150. It's tough. Like if your budget's $150, you can't go wrong with that ProtoArc. It's awesome. But if you can increase it by $75, this is a pretty good buy right here.
Yeah, 100%. So someone wants to know pure value. What about LiberNovo or Haworth from your value?
Yeah, I mean, you can always argue that they have good value based on the build quality of the chair, the comfort, the longevity of them. I think that the value argument would probably not be quite as strong for LiberNovo, just because they haven't been in the game as much, and they do have the electrical components in there, which, you know, it's still kind of to be determined how those are going to go. I think that.
But what if you flip the script and go, right now that's $800 with that much chair?
It's a good value for sure. It's a good value for sure.
You just don't get the warranty. It's one of those
things where I can't find another chair to compete with the Proto or to compete with the Atlas at the prices they're at, where I could probably come up with a handful of other chairs. The LiberNovo is a great chair. The Fern's a great chair. But there's other chairs around their price range where you could say, yeah, those would be good options too. And I could come up with a list of 4 or 5 options for you. The Atlas and the Proto are kind of in a world of their own, where you can't really find one that is even considerable worth going for unless it just doesn't fit you. If you need a bigger chair or a smaller chair maybe, but it's tough to say.
Travis, can you win more than once?
You know, I actually don't know the rules on it, but I would assume so.
Yeah, so you could literally win every single chair today if you're the luckiest person on the planet. What would you do? You would look like our office then, where we've got 700 chairs running around here. So yeah, keep spamming the chat. How's that mesh backrest? Actually, hold on a second. Yeah, no, how's that mesh backrest?
Well, for me, that's the best part about this chair, because it has the built-in curve. Again, I feel like I always talk about this built-in curve at a couple of different chairs, but especially to get that in a lower price chair, to have it like the ergonomics feel right for the lumbar support, and it has just where it fits wide range of people too, because that's another concern. Like, you know, we get a lot of questions. I'm at this size, am I going to fit? I think that this will fit a wide range of people, because you just kind of sink into the curve in the backrest. Whether you're a little shorter or taller, it should be able to find a spot where it hits you just right. So that's my favorite part about the chair. Again, the mesh is nicer than what you're going to find in like the $100 chairs too. So
someone's got this chair in their cart on Amazon right now, looking to win it. And then someone else said, if you win all the chairs today, you should start your own chair channel and compete. Idea. Let's go. It's not competition. We're just in the community together. So let's go. Yeah, you guys, you could, if you start your own channel and you blow it up, let's go. Then you can come hang out with us and you can do these live streams with us. You'd have enough chairs. You'd only need about, I don't know, we have like 400 chairs here probably between all the chairs all around. So it's a small investment to get to where we have the amount of chairs, and we've probably given away half of our chairs already because we need to have space. So it's pretty crazy. All right. So again, remember guys, we got just a few minutes left. You have to comment if you haven't seen yet. If you haven't seen yet, you just need to spam the chat with Atlas, and then you're going to get your chance to win. You need to be a part of our email list as well, so you just got to hit that link, which is at the top pinned, and then you just need to make sure you're a part of that list. And then when you win, you want to send it you got to send an email to service@BTOD. So Jim, I saw you just popped up in the chat. Yeah, send your email out to service@BTOD. They'll confirm that you are who you say you are, get your information, and then we'll get that product on the way. So we got just a couple more minutes. Remember, guys, we have got a ton of stuff today. We still haven't given away any of the LiberNovo chairs. We got 2 LiberNovo chairs. They've been super, super gracious to give 2 chairs. Steelcase gave 2 chairs too, a Leap and an Amia. Guess what? If you got both of those, guess what you could make? I can't say because I don't know if I'm supposed to, but you could make a pretty cool 2-chair setup if you swapped them around maybe. Otherwise, I doubt anybody's winning those 2, but if you did, hey, there's an opportunity for you. Okay,
hold on. Someone asked how the winner is being picked. Like, they asked, is it software? Does someone just pick a random message at BTOD? All of the winners are picked randomly by Nightbot, which is like an AI bot for YouTube. And so they just pick one of the people that entered at random. No one at BTOD has any say in who gets picked. It's just...
It's disappointing because I was going to say my mustache was picking today. I've been working on this thing for months for you guys for this live stream specifically. And I'm happy to announce that my wife is still with me, even though I have this, because think about this. This thing's aggressive. It's almost reaching out right now on the stream. So if my mustache was Nightbot, it would be picking the winners. Okay, so what do we got? We got 2 minutes left. Nope, I think we're 1 minute left. 1 minute left.
There's another good question. What was it now?
When is the gesture Amelia?
I thought that was a good question too. Cutoff point for when your height becomes a problem, picking an office chair. It kind of depends on the chair, what the height. And we're really working on building out this fit guide where we're going to have every chair that has a fit guide of what's a good range for height and weight. I mean, Greg, you're 6 foot. I'm about 6'2", some days 6'3". For me, the height definitely is a problem. For like Herman Miller's sail. I'm just way too tall. It is a problem. Greg is already in that range where it's definitely height can be a problem at 6 foot. So, what do you? Maybe 5'10", you're probably okay in almost every chair. I mean, it's hard to make a broad statement like that, but if you're over that, you're probably going to start thinking about height for whatever chair you pick.
Yeah, that's tough because I mean it has so much to do with the seat height. Obviously, the seat depth is going to have a big play in that, and you see some of these chairs, just some of the numbers that they have are kind of awkward. So, but yeah, and I saw some comments on Reddit where the people were referencing our guides, our fitment guides. That's not like the holy grail of everything, but it is a good place to start. And I don't think anybody else has ever done it. So it's like use it as you would want, but also know that when you're just looking at some of the manufacturer's numbers, sometimes one of the most confusing things for us is like with a Steelcase Leap, it's got a 400-pound weight capacity. You would never be 400 pounds fitting comfortably, and that wasn't really their intention with it. So, all right, I got to give this away, guys. We got to give this thing away. So, again, there's 2 of them, 2 Atlas winners. Let's go. Hopefully, y'all have put in, what's the code for the additional? Okay, we already got that. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's see who's going to be. Who's the first one? Oh my goodness, you'll never believe it. It's Wingheart 956. Let's go. Wingheart 956. Have you won from a previous live? I swear, so familiar, so familiar. Congrats. Let's go. So Wingheart 956, are you here? I got to see you. You got to hit up the chat right now. Spam me one more time with that Atlas and then let me know you got it. Isn't that one of the other things you'd have to be in the live stream to win?
Well, the problem is you need to email our service team to get it. So if you're not in here to hear that you won, then you're not going to have a way to email the service team. Yeah,
I'm a little worried. Wingheart 956, unless there's a 9. Yeah, it's 956. Are you here? Did you win? Did you see? Otherwise, we're gonna have to. We'll come back. We need to hear from you, Wingheart 956. It's been a minute since you won, and we haven't heard anything. There's people still spamming the chat.
All right.
Okay, one more.
Second winner.
Oh, my goodness.
It's Wingheart again.
No, it's not. It's not. Is it Exhalete?
Exhale?
Exhalete? EXHALETE. Is that?
Exhale T.
It's like an athlete.
Let's go, exhale.
T. Are you here?
Let's go.
Let's go. In my heart, I'm also Wingheart. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Are both people not here to win their winnings? Seems crazy.
They're here. We just got to give them a little time.
Yeah, come on, Wingheart. You got this.
They might be in a meeting right now.
That's weird. Are you at work trying to win stuff? Guys, the next giveaway is a Steelcase Amia chair. So like we're going into what is considered in my world S tier stuff. So this is big. We need to hear from our peeps that they accept their wins. I'm here. Can you pick me?
We got another one right now. Yeah. Could win an Amia.
Might have to redraw here. I don't know if we haven't heard from them.
Well, we didn't. I mean, we might have to put a stipulation in there then for the giveaway that you have to respond within. Oh, so there's a 10-second delay.
Well, there's that 10-second delay.
Might not know. Waiting on the Haworth Fern and the LiberNovo. Nice.
Jim, you've already won, Bitterman. Now you're just being bitter out there. I don't even think that makes sense.
Again.
You can. I'm actually here watching chat. So next, all right. Listen, if we don't hear from them in the next few minutes on the next giveaway, we're going to go ahead and re-roll those. So guys, I don't know how that would work though. So that wouldn't work. We got to hang out here. We got to re-roll this. Has anybody heard from Wingheart or Exhale T? We're going to re-roll it. Here we go. We're re-rolling it. Forever. Oh my goodness. Jacob Valdez -I4J. Let's go. Let's go. You have officially won a Colamy chair that was going to go to Winghearted, and now it's going to you. Just keep spamming that chat, guys. And the next thing we're giving away, you got to hang out. We're giving away a Steelcase Amia. So stuff is starting to ramp up right now. It's about to be crazy. Come on, Jacob, you got this.
There he is.
Hey.
Oh, nano flowers.
Hey, and Jacob is there, and he knows, and he's still spamming, and let's go. Okay, so Jacob's good. We got to do one more. ECISD Samuel Lanos. Is that right? You see that winner?
Yep. They're definitely in here. They haven't stopped commenting yet.
There we go. Let's go. There we go. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, we're moving on to the Amia. So, again, like I said, there is 0% chance anybody is going to guess the words that I've used today. I've gone pretty deep on this now. So, but this is crazy because the Steelcase Amia, now they're going to give you, they didn't decide on the colors. They said it's going to be something neutral. But I guess if you're getting a $1,000 chair for free, you're probably not going to be too picky about it because it's a ridiculous chair.
You'll take the color you're given
100%.
and love it. That's for sure.
100%. So here it is. Oh my goodness, you guys already guessed it. It's Amia. I never would have thought anyone would have guessed Amia. That's disappointing. All right, spam the chat, guys. This is legit right now. Now we're ramping it up. Steelcase Amia is one of my absolute favorite chairs. It is a fantastic, for under $1,000. It's crazy. So remember, make sure you guys are signed up in the email list. It's pinned at the top of the chat, and then spam the chat with Amia. This chair is probably one of the most under the radar chair. If you saw it, you might not even know how great it is. And I think that was intentional with what Steelcase did when they made this one. It's a workhorse, and it is absolutely amazing. So this is one of those chairs where I can easily sit in it 8, 10 plus hours, no problem, and crush my work. Super comfortable seat. It's actually my preferred seat on all the Steelcase chairs. I love that backrest. Again, it doesn't have quite as aggressive lumbar as it does in like the Leap, but it's got just the right amount. It's built in, so it doesn't really, stand out. There's not a ton of options, knobs, levers on this, which I actually kind of like too because it keeps it pretty simple. So for me on this one, because it doesn't have that tilt limiter, it's got tilt lock where it locks upright or it freely rocks back and forth. I just crank up the tilt or the tension on the tilt. and I just kind of go back and forth and leave it unlocked. That's my preference on how I use this chair. And like I said, Amia is absolutely one of my favorite seats. It's a little bit flatter in design than like the Leap, where it doesn't have as much shape to it. And I think that for my body, that works really well. If you've ever had a Leap and you thought maybe you didn't love that seat pad as much as you had hoped, we definitely see a lot of people moving into the Amia and then finding success there. And then it's kind of vice versa too. Like if you're a little bit bigger and you want to try and use the Amia, I'd say probably what, Robert, like 6'2", probably a cap on that for the backrest.
So like it's totally fine for me, but yeah, maybe if I was 6'3", 6'4", I maybe would be feeling the top of the backrest.
Yeah.
Someone asked about the arm pads on this one and said that they look a little bit stiff. These are among the best arm pads in the entire business. You're getting the same exact arm pads as you would get on the Leap, which I would consider to be right up there with the best. I think there's probably only maybe 2 chairs I can think of off the top of my head that have better arm pads, which would be the Aeron and the LiberNovo.
Yeah.
Or I mean the Ergo Human.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, they're really, really good arm pads. They're soft, but they're not so soft that they wear out instantly. They're good arm pads for sure. They're really comfortable.
And they come real far back too, so you can see when I'm reclining, it doesn't have the problem that those other chairs have where my arms are falling here. They just stay right on the arm pads because they have all that adjustability.
So right now on the Steelcase website, they have a 25% off discount on all Amias. So that would put the Amia starting at $749.
And it says starting, but that's just what it is. You're only paying more if you get a different fabric. So if you get any of their basic fabrics and they have a whole bunch of colors in their basic fabrics, it's $749. Like you don't have to pay extra for added lumbar arms or any other upgrades unless you want to go with like hard floor casters. They charge you like $15. So you can get this chair for $749, free shipping. You're going to get it right away. That's in it. When we want to talk about, so this is a perfect example of, what I consider to be the LiberNovo to be up there with the most value. And this chair kind of, it's tough, right? Like this chair is, I would consider this chair about as close as S tier as you can get without quite being to S tier, and it's $749. It's an insane deal. Steelcase's sales, when they offer their chairs for 25% off, are arguably the best chairs on the planet for the price. I mean, it just has so much value. It's going to last 15 years. These things last forever. That's why we refurbish them. We get chairs in that are decades old, and they last, and they're built well. There's such a tanky chair. Obviously, the one downside is going to be the overall look. You can spice it up a little bit if you go with the color, but more of a workhorse style chair. But if you're looking for something pure functionality, pure comfort, longevity from a great company, then this is an awesome, awesome chair for sure.
Yeah, that's where I think the advantage, if you do buy from Steelcase, like the picture we've shown a couple times already, you can make it look pretty nice with different frame or different fabric options, and it can be a much more stylish chair if you configure it just right.
Mm-hmm. So they have, let's see here. So they have, let me just remind everybody, we're rolling in this one right now. We're giving away an Amia chair. It's from Steelcase. They are ridiculous right now. Amia in the chat, if you have missed it somehow, I don't think you could, because I think this is the most spam we've seen in the chat yet, which tells you how good the chair is, because it's absolutely bonkers in there right now. Let's go. Again, like Ryan said, $749 on their site right now. I think we dropped a couple links. It's probably already way up in the chat. You probably can't see it. If you also go down in the description in the live, guys, we've got all kinds of links down there too. So you can get right back into Steelcase's website. We've got links in there, so you can pop over there and grab that up if you want to grab a new one, if you don't win here today. But the only deals better than this on Steelcase right now are actually their Leap and Gesture, because they've got that festive 5 that you throw on top of it for 30% off, which is crazy. But again, $749 for a chair that's going to last you 15 or maybe 20 years. Ridiculous. Okay, so we've got, I think I'm supposed to give it away in a couple minutes, so let's keep rolling with that.
I just have to chuckle when I look at Steelcase's store for their Amia listing, because Steelcase is honest with their reviews. They don't censor their reviews, and so this thing is sitting at a 4.2 star review rating, which just makes me chuckle, because you have chairs like the Sihu, which is like the most uncomfortable chair I've ever sat in, that has like a 4.8 star review rating on Amazon, just the most fraudulent score in history. So I give Steelcase a ton of credit. I do not know how this thing sits at a 4.2 stars. This thing is such an incredible chair, even for the price that I give them credit for letting their reviews stand, letting people put their opinions on there, because you do not see this very many other places. Almost every store, every site that you're going to see is going to have some type of crazy inflated review score. So props to you, Steelcase. That's awesome that you actually post all the reviews, because this is an incredible chair. So.
Just remember, as long as you guys are with, I don't even know what the fitment guide says. I probably should look at the fitment guide. We should probably pull that up. But again, it's one of those chairs where as long as you're about 6'2" or shorter, you should be fine fitting in this. This is great for people that are petite too. It gets down nice and short. We've got April in the office who's really short and does like to use this and the Leap. It's both two really good options for her. So if you're someone who's shorter and you're thinking, man, what is a good option for me? Definitely going to be Amia. Okay, so let's see here. One more minute. Remember, keep spamming that chat. Hit it hard with the Amia, guys. I don't know if we got enough spam in the chat yet. I think we're almost there. We're real close.
Between 5 foot, 5'2", you're kind of in that warning range where you maybe might have to think about if it fits you.
You just want a footrest.
Yeah, you need a footrest at that point.
And if you're 6'2", 6'3", again, might want to consider, could be not tall enough back. I'm 6'2", it's fine for me, but I'm a little bit more of a short torso, long leg, 6'2", so that changes a little bit.
The seat height and the seat depth will fit you at 6'2" or 6'3". It just depends on, are you taller in your legs or your torso? Because the backrest might not be tall enough. If that's the case, then just get the Leap, because the Leap has a little bit taller backrest. So that's what I would say. And then obviously don't be 400 pounds. Steelcase goes crazy with their weight ratings just to kind of flex how well built their chairs are. What does the fitment guide say? Probably like around 250, 260?
240, we put in the red, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so if you're 250 or more, then you probably want to lean towards another direction, but.
Yeah, and a lot of that is, are you going to fit between the armrests?
Right.
Like you could see how much space I have here, but knowing your body shape, are you going to fit? If you're a tall 240, you might be okay, but yeah, if you're...
That's the other thing that's tricky. I think Greg mentioned that he had never seen a fit. The only other fitment guide I've ever seen is Herman Miller. They have it on their Aeron because their Aeron comes in 3 sizes. Yep. They have this crazy chart where they have like whatever your height and weight is, and then it could be in like a wide range of like areas based on how tall your legs are or whatever. So it's really, really hard to dial in an exact fitment because everyone's shaped different. But yeah, general guideline for sure to go off of. So it's kind of nice.
All right, we're ready. We're ripping this thing. It's time to give away one of the first premium manufacturer's chairs. Let's go. Here we go. Oh my goodness, I'm nervous. Who's it gonna be?
We don't know.
Spicy burrito is my guess.
What? Oh.
Jabba Hut 125. Jabba Hut, you just got yourself a ridiculous chair.
Let's go, Jabba.
Remember though, 240 on that weight capacity, Jabba. So let's make sure.
I'm impressed that you know who Jabba the Hutt is, kind of. You're not a big Star Wars person.
Come on. Of course I do.
I bought my wife some Jabba the Hutt socks because we always joke that her favorite Star Wars character is Jabba the Hutt.
But Jabba, you got to make sure if you're not in here, my friend. We got a lot of people in the chat right now. There was like 7,000 chat messages that came in. We need confirmation that you're here. If you spammed the chat and you left, unbelievable. Remember, you need to. Oh my goodness, yo! What's up? Congratulations! What a ridiculous win. If I didn't already have like 800 of these in the warehouse, I would totally want to win this one. Yeah. For sure. Okay, let's go. Congratulations. Make sure you hit up us at the service at BTOD, and we're going to get you guys set up. We'll work with Steelcase to get that chair out to you. Again, you got to be in the lower 48 states. Make sure everybody's good there. Otherwise, let's go. Congratulations. That's fantastic. I'm super excited. It's one of my favorite chairs. One of my absolute favorite chairs. All right, we still got people spamming the chat. Let's go. All right, so remember, guys, we got a bunch more stuff we're giving away here. Okay, so we've got LiberNovo, we've got another Steelcase chair, we got the Leap chair, we've got the Haworth Fern, we've got the Anthros V2, guys, we've got more from ProtoArc Colamy, we've got the BTOD Amia chair, we've got some kits for if you want to go on Craigslist, Facebook, and find yourself an inexpensive used chair. You got all that stuff. Plus, we got monitor arms, desk pad. I mean, we got all kinds of stuff. We're giving stuff away every 11 minutes. So let's go. All right, Ryan's gonna show us now. Ryan's going to take off. He's got something in the other room. He's going to show us. We got a super sweet deal right now. So when we do all this refurbishing, we get all kinds of product, obviously. And what ends up happening sometimes is in transit. Sometimes stuff isn't packed perfect. And unfortunately, when that happens, we get a little bit of scratching on the backs. And so we like to keep it where obviously light blemishes, stuff like that, we'll let that stuff go through the refurbishing process, come out because they look good. But if there's like more egregious scratches, gouges, things like that, we don't really have anything we can do with it. So we thought this would be a great opportunity to give some heavy discounts for you guys. So Ryan's going to show us what those look like, and they're a ridiculous deal. So let's pop over there if we're ready.
We have an amazing new opportunity from you guys coming out of our refurbish program on BTOD.com. We've been refurbishing chairs for years, but we do a premium refurb where we're replacing all of the components, multi-point inspection, free returns, 12-year warranty. And so even though they're 50% off, we do still get quite a few comments, emails, questions. Do you offer a lower priced option? We are introducing that today with the scratch and dent option on the Amia and the Leap chair. So both of these chairs you're going to be able to get for under $400 today, which is absolutely insane. $301 for the Amia, and I believe it's about $380 for the Leap. We're still going to include free shipping on both chairs. The one caveat is we're not going to allow returns. So this needs to be a purchase that you know that you want either the Leap or the Amia. Maybe you've tested it, owned it in the past, but we're not going to be able to offer the returns to keep the price so low. So a couple differences. The Amia is going to have not quite the flexible seat as the Leap. The Leap seat's going to be a little bit more flexible when you're sitting. So if you like to move around a little bit more, you might want to go with the Leap. The Leap's also going to have a little bit better lumbar support. It does have the additional tension knob, so not only the height adjustment, but you can adjust the tension in and out to make it a little bit more pronounced. And then the backrest is going to be more flexible too. But if you want to save a little bit of money, the Amia is still a great option. They're going through most of our refurbishing process. So we're still testing the chairs. It's still going to go through our 20-point inspection. So all of the chairs are going to work just like a brand new refurb coming out of our shop. So it's not going to function any less than any refurb that we would ever send out. They just don't quite meet the standards that we would send out for a normal refurb because they're going to have some minor blemishes, some scratch and dents on them. But again, still fully functional. So you might get a little beat up chair in the back or maybe a scratch base or something like that. But in terms of comfort, function, you are going to be good to go. You do get a 12-year warranty with every single purchase here where we're going to replace all of the fabric. You're going to get a brand new seat. So brand new fabric on both models, brand new seat. This is newly introduced on the Amia, and we also have them on the Leap as well. You're also going to get new arm pads. Well, not new. We're going to replace them with Steelcase greener option arm pads is what we call them. They're armrests that have been harvested from previous chairs that meet the top quality that we expect on our chairs for the greener option chairs, and then you will get a greener option cylinder, so those will be replaced in brand new casters. So almost fully refurbished the way that you'd get a chair from us normally. It's just going to have some scratches on there, which is bringing that down, the price down incredibly, and you're also not going to get the full return policy, but warranty's there, the free shipping is there, still the same build quality, all the same OEM components, and you're getting full functionality out of these chairs. I mean, the weight rating, the build quality, the longevity on these chairs are going to last you forever. If you've ever used a Steelcase Amia or Leap chair and you know that you want one for a huge discount, you don't necessarily care what people see on the backrest, maybe it's in your home office, whatever, grab one of these things. The blemishes aren't crazy. The craziest scratch and dent chairs just leave our inventory entirely. They won't even make it into this program. The ones that we're showing here should be some of the I guess, more egregious offenders, if we will say. So great opportunity for you guys here. If you're looking for a Steelcase Leap or a Amia for under $400, we do have very, very limited stock because, again, we don't have a ton of these, but we do have some available. If you want to grab one, the code is OUTLET10 in our outlet. That's going to bring you all the way down to those prices under $400. Let's take it back to the shop.
Almost there. All right, guys, let's go. We just dropped some links in there, and so you guys can see exactly where to grab them up. I saw a comment that popped through that said you can't see them for that price. Remember, you got to drop. There's an extra coupon code that you want to use. It's that outlet 10, and then it's going to take it down. It actually drops them down. The price should be before tax should be like $360 for the Leaps, and then the Amias will be all the way down to $300. So you saw we picked the worst. We literally went through and picked the worst chairs out of all of them, so that you're not surprised when you see it. So as long as you're okay with like some of that blemish on the backrest and things like that, you're going to get a ridiculous chair for, I mean, that is super cheap, especially with a warranty and brand new pads and things. You get the greener option for your arm pads for the cylinder, but you get new casters, you get new pad in the seat, and then you get new upholstery. So pretty amazing opportunity for sure. All right, so let's jump into this. We got another giveaway. What do you know, guys? We're going to, like I said, we got tons of things we're giving away. It is just like pretty much partying, giving away stuff all day. We're hanging out for Cyber Monday, and you guys are winning some crazy things. We just gave away a Steelcase Amia chair, which is normally $1,000. And don't forget that Steelcase has got 25% off everything, and then they got an extra well, not everything, but most things. I think it was like 10% off the Steelcase Series 1, and then they've got an extra 5%. It's the code is like Festival 5. Throw it in as you're going through checkout for Gesture and for Steelcase Leap. So crazy deals. But now up next, we got Colamy, and we actually have one of their new chairs. It is the Neza chair. I think it's Neza. No one. It's kind of like
Neza.
It's kind of like
there's not two E's, right? It's got to be Neza.
Neza.
It's Neza.
Is it Colamy or is it Colamy?
Colamy.
I was at their factory, just to be clear, in China.
And what did they call it?
I don't remember.
They called it the Chinese pronunciation.
I don't remember. All right, let's go. So this next giveaway is going to be for that Neza chair, and Robert's sitting in it right now. This is another one of those things where I just seriously can't believe how inexpensive this stuff is, because the build on this is really quite good for the price.
And this is another one of those things where it is a sweepstakes. You need to be 18 years of age of older. We're only shipping to the continental U.S. You got to sign up to our email list and then type the word.
It's on camera.
I can't believe that these people guessed in the audience. The community has got me figured out.
Neza. Caps or uncaps or a combination, whatever you want to do.
I haven't even put it in there yet, guys.
The winner will be selected at random by Nightbot.
So I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I was pretty quiet during the Atlas section. And here's the reason. I might like this better.
It's a bold
You
take,
guys
Cotton.
were raving about the Atlas. I don't know. I'm starting to turn towards this being one that I like better than the Atlas.
What's their deal on that one today?
Well,
$249.
yeah. So it's
So you got to pay more for it?
It was less on their website, but we thought maybe
see.
they're running out of some stock, and now it's gone up a little bit on their site. So, yeah, getting this as a giveaway would be great for you today. But what I do like about this a lot, we've been talking about this backrest stuff. This has a really high backrest. I fit great on it because of that. I'm not even close to touching. So if you are taller, this could be a really good chair for you.
Hold on a second. You can't see the chat. There was a presumption that we were giving away a leap before. There was no leap. It's happening later in the stream. Just so I saw there was a ton of spamming of leap, but I never.
I thought the leap was next. I guarantee it. They're
It
trying to
wasn't
get in
going to
early.
stop it.
But yeah, so no, the leap has not gone yet. So no one has won that yet. Don't worry, it's coming up. We got a ton of stuff. So anyways, Robert, continue.
Yeah, but again, recline is awesome on this. I really like how it feels. It can go pretty far back. A lot of people keep asking, how far back can I go in a chair? This goes nice and far. What it does have is it really kind of wants to put you upright. So it's almost like the top of the backrest is a little more firm, that kind of keeps you upright, which again, if you're working, even maybe if you're real serious gaming, that can be a really good thing. But at the same time, you can easily kick back and still relax. Kind of like Greg said earlier, I think it was about the Amia, that I'm the same where I like to keep the tilt lock open so I can just free recline, but then you just dial in that tension so that it's like, oh, it might not be all the way up. So then I can lean back and just sit at the exact spot I want instead of actually locking it in place.
Would you say that they took some inspiration on their backrest from the Fern
Yeah,
chair?
so we actually have that there. Maybe Francis can look quick. Let me quick roll that over.
That was the first thing that I thought when I saw that. Show the back of the chair, Francis.
Yeah, so a little bit of extra
A
noise.
little Fern-esque.
It's got a little bit of that quilted look to it.
Yeah, it's got like the digital knit pattern going, a little bit of the
almost
Fern
like
vibes.
gimbals. Yeah. Now it's not quite as plush as this, but keep
And
in
it doesn't
mind
have the
we're-
natural S curve
little different
quite like the
price
Fern,
range.
but
It is a 300-pound weight rating. I saw that comment pop up there, and I just want to pop in here quick while they're visually showing you. What a great comment! Don't leap ahead. Come on, that's why you took that from me. That's fantastic.
I mean,
That's
this
so
is
good.
super soft fabric. Like even compared to this, I don't know if it'll have the durability, but it is extremely soft fabric. Yeah, so that it does kind of look like maybe they took some ideas from that with that kind of quilted look. Armrests too, I really like the armrests on here. Better than the Atlas, I would even say. They have more of a curved design, which to me, you just stay away from any edges. You're kind of always going to hit a spot that feels comfortable. Adjustability, they kind of slide, have all the four-way, which is nice. They go low enough. That's something that not all chairs can go as low as I like them. It goes nice and low. These will go extremely high, which, if you're mobile gaming or just sitting watching a video, whatever, you might be on your phone, tablet, that can be really nice, kind of like the gesture or something.
So do you think that in the whole list of the Colamy chairs, you think this is your top pick now? Because there was the Heine, the Neza, or Neza, the Atlas.
And the Atlas. I think I would. We've only had this for a month or something, right? So
Yeah.
I think it probably needs to spend a little more time in it. But right now, if I had to pick, price not even considered, I probably would sit in this. Would be my top.
The seat's more comfortable than the Atlas, I think.
Yeah.
It's a touch softer.
It's a little different fabric.
And it doesn't have like the, so the Atlas has like almost like a raised platform almost, where it's like slanted down on the sides. I don't know how to explain it, but like the sitting area on the Atlas's seat, like the surface area is smaller because it has like that, I don't know how to explain it. It's like almost like slants
plateau,
up,
yeah.
and then there's like a plateau on the top. So
This is also going to have it beat for like different sitting styles because the arms are so far back here, so you can really kick up a foot, and my shoe's not anywhere close to hitting anything. I don't typically go full cross-legged, but
you could.
you could, yeah. And
You
like
could put the arms
Atlas,
up out of the way.
Be a little tighter.
All right, so don't forget, just in case you missed it, I don't know how you could, but you're supposed to be spamming the chat with Neza. In case you missed that, we're about to give that away here in just a few minutes, guys. Question for you guys. Well, don't forget, you got to be a part of that email list though, and then comment Neza to get your opportunity to win. We got a bunch of comments coming in here that talked about. We got a lot of people I think that have the Colamy Atlas chair. One person said that the Atlas kind of tapers down at the sides.
Yeah.
The fern behind him is looking at me with heart eyes.
That's exactly what I was talking. That was the word I was trying to search for. Taper. That's exactly what it does. It has like the top of the seat, and then all the edges like taper. So like your actual surface area that you can sit on is smaller than the actual dimensions of the seat. So yeah, that's a perfect way to describe it.
Someone also asked what chairs Ryan and I are sitting in. We're both sitting in Leaps. So those are the
They demand that when they show up to the set that they have a leap in their spot. Right?
Well, you've put me in some pretty interesting chairs before, so I just like the standard.
Purposely, we'll purposely put like a bad chair there just to see like Greg and Ryan's reaction. Like,
Yeah. How are the wheels? Someone wants to know. How do you think those are? Looks like they're a little bit undersized, maybe a little bit small, but they still roll around pretty decent.
It's definitely an area where they saved some money for sure, but
yeah, they do look like they are a tiny bit smaller than us.
they're smaller for sure. But like that's one of those things where if you get the chair and you're super disappointed with the wheels, you can get casters from Amazon for like $9 and they're going to be really good quality. So that's one of the easiest things to fix on any chair. So if you have any chair and you just hate the casters, just buy a 5-pack of rollerblade casters or double wheel casters, whatever, on Amazon, and you'll instant improvement, and it's very, very affordable. So
for sure. If anybody has any other questions too on this particular pair, drop it in the chat. We're watching as much as we can. I know they fire through pretty quick, but if you have any questions on that or anything else we've talked about, don't forget, guys, we've got a ton of stuff we're giving away yet. We've already given away a Steelcase Amia, a ProtoArc chair. We've given away an Atlas. We're now with another Colamy chair here. We gave away 2 Atlas chairs actually.
It's only free if they call your name.
Yeah, it's only right, exactly.
Yeah, not everyone that says Neza's getting a free chair. Just to be clear.
That would be intense for sure. Would be absolutely intense. Awesome thing. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, if you guys have any questions while we're in here, we're just hanging out today, guys, giving away stuff. Every 11 minutes, we're giving something away. So we're working with Steelcase, Haworth, Anthros, the LiberNovo Omni chairs. We got 2 of those to give away today, which is insane, which Robert will talk about more later. That has been his pick as of late.
Just sitting over to the side.
Yeah.
Here, I just can kind of see it that eventually it's going to get to come out onto the set.
I love that we just have people randomly dropping words in here, like trying to get ahead of the game. I'm not sure what this is.
Not a bad strategy.
Do the number of chats influence the winning decision? No, they don't. But I mean, it's just, you got to spam because it's what else are we going to do, right? We're here all day. Let's go. Do you think I need a headrest for it? Sometimes. Do you need a headrest for the Leap, Ryan?
I guess I wouldn't put a headrest on the Leap personally. I have the Leap at home. I wouldn't put a headrest on it.
So
I don't think it needs a headrest, but if you are someone that needs a headrest, then obviously I would probably not go with the Leap. So I would probably make that decision before you get the Leap, just because there's not very good options to add a headrest to the Leap. There's some out there. I just don't think that it's a chair that should have a headrest. Like the backrest isn't designed to be conducive with a headrest. You lose a ton of functionality by just adding a headrest because it makes the backrest much more rigid. And so you lose out on one of the biggest advantages of the Leap, which is the thin plastic backrest that will mold to the shape of your back and then move with you wherever you move. If you put that, you have to mount the headrest to the bar or inside the actual backrest, which adds a bunch of rigidity to it. Like even when you use Steelcase's headrest, it's much more rigid. You can't move around nearly as well. It pitches your head way forward. It's just uncomfortable. And the aftermarket ones do the same thing, if not more, because like the one super popular aftermarket one that's out there right now is much more beefier in the frame. So that one is going to add even more rigidity to it. And so you're basically just going to be reclining back and you're not going to have the same movement. So I always say if you love Steelcase and you want a headrest, get the Gesture. It has the best headrest of any high-end chair out there for sure. So,
Robert, with the electronics on the LiberNovo, this will be the last question, and then we got to go. We got to give this away. Actually, let's give this away first, and then we'll go.
teaser.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. So we've got this. We got the Neza chair. We're about to give it away. We're gonna see. Give it away now. Who is going to be the lucky winner? We've got quite a few people in here.
Neza or Neza.
Oh my goodness. Loves Clarita 1600. Let's go. You just won the Neza chair.
heck yeah.
Heck yeah. So there's a 10-second delay, but you got to let us know you're here. You need to be in the stream to win. Obviously, you need to be a part of that email list too. So when you pop in here and let us know that you're here, don't forget that you need to email service at BTOD. We'll throw something down in the chat. I think it might already be in there so that you know how to reach out. And then, hey, there we go. Let's go. Woo.
Nice.
Awesome. Congratulations on that win. That is
You're gonna like this
fantastic.
chair.
Someone asked me if I had to pick one chair for the rest of my life, would it be the Fern or the LiberNovo? The truth is I don't have enough time in the LiberNovo to pick that over the Fern. I've only ever picked 3 chairs in my S tier, which is the highest you can get, and that's the Leap, the Fern in a specific configuration. If you leave off the headrest, leave off the lumbar support, that's an S tier chair for me, and then the Embody gaming chair. The LiberNovo could certainly be an S tier chair, especially for comfort. It is one of the most comfortable chairs because it's soft like everywhere, but I haven't used it long enough to know if it's a little too soft. And then one thing that I don't love is that the armrests just don't go quite low enough for me. So I don't know. Time will tell. I think it's probably an A tier chair for sure for me. But right now I couldn't put it over the Fern. So if I had to choose right now today, I would pick the Fern. My order would be Leap, then Embody, then Fern.
All right, so the next giveaway, because we've just been giving away stuff, we're just giving it away. We've got 2 Quintus light bars. So again, if you're just joining us, we gave one of these away before. Right now, this thing is on a crazy discount too. So if you didn't get a chance to win it and you wanted to buy it, it's like only $32 right now. Normally it's gonna be about $43. This is the one with the puck, so it's got the ability to not touch the light bar, which I actually like. But you want to put the word, and you're never gonna guess this, guys. It's Quintus. So it's Quintus. Quintis. So I went pretty deep on these today to get you. See, someone was already in here. They're putting light bar. So I love it. You've been hanging out with us. Let's go. But unfortunately, I gotcha.
The craziest thing about this Quintus is someone was asking about the Amazon Basics one, and I couldn't even really find it right away, and it took me a while to find it. They're selling it for $23, and if there's one thing that I know about Amazon Basics products is that they are 1,000%, from my experience, all of the ones that I've tried are the worst in the category. And so, yes, they're always the most affordable, but they're always the lowest quality and the lowest end. And so if you can pay $7 more to get the Quintus and not get the Amazon Basics, then it's like a no-brainer. So yeah, that's a crazy deal. $30 for that light bar with the puck.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's so much upgraded. Like the $30 one I got like 2 years ago or something.
It's like they
is
got to be
not
losing
nearly
money.
as nice as this. Yeah.
Like they just got to be selling them just to sell them at that point.
So remember, guys, you just need to make sure that you're registered into the email list that's pinned at the top there, and then you got to be in the lower 48 to win. We're giving away 2 of these light bars, so we're going to pick 2 winners here, and we've already talked about light bars pretty extensively. If you have questions about light bars, some of the advantages, whatever, you can drop them in the chat. We're going to use this more as like a Q&A section or segment here, and I actually was just going to kind of jump into talking about more of like what chairs everybody's been sitting in. Ryan's going to be funny because Ryan,
I don't sit in any chairs
he just sit in the Leap chair lately.
everywhere I go.
Yeah, he's trying to refurb his car. He's got a nice car that he wants to put a Leap chair in. That way he can go right from home to the office. So is there anything out there, guys, too, that you want to see us review? Is there anything that you've been seeing out there that you're like, man, I wish BTOD would pick those up and review them? I know we've got asked a lot about like the Colamy chairs. If there's anything else, let us know.
Yeah, I completely agree, Nanoflower. Yeah, he says Amazon Basics is also junk. Bought a mouse and a power pad.
What is it for exactly? So basically it's going to be an alternative to a task lamp, right? Task lamps sit on the sides generally, and so the lighting source isn't great. It comes in on the side. It's inconsistent. When you put it on top of your monitor, it shines down directly onto your workspace in front of the monitor. So if you've got your keyboard there, if you're doing any kind of like writing task, it just gives you sort of this nice lighting right in front. And I like it because at my home office setup, it's more, it's a little darker in that room. So it gives me just better lighting overall. So I'm not straining my eyes so hard, but also it just kind of gives you a little ambiance in the room. It just kind of looks nice. So
the problem is if you have it on the bottom, then it can't cast. If you mount the light bar to the bottom of your monitor, Greg, then there's not enough room for the light to cast wide enough to show your entire keyboard and your entire desk. Because if you put the light bar at the bottom, then you only have a few inches of cast, and so it's only going to light up like 2 inches of space. And so you need to have it up top, because then it's going to light straight down. It won't light up your monitor. It'll light straight down, and then in front of that, like all the way to the front of your desk and your keyboard. So again, it's like Greg said, it's just focused light on the most prominent area on your desk, like right in front of you, without having to have a task lamp overhead, shining at a weird angle, casting shadows and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of the purpose of it.
And you can kind of tip it at just the right angle too, so that you're not getting any of that light directly in your eye. You're not getting any of the light on your monitor. It's going straight down.
I just bought a Fern and LiberNovo yesterday. Good God. Are you returning one of those, or are you just having 2 chairs?
I love it.
That's awesome.
More chairs.
Autonomous? We don't talk about autonomous here.
I actually have one of their chairs in the entryway. So there's a lot of questions about chairs for 300 plus. We actually have Travis in, who's going to actually run through some different chairs a little bit later in the stream that we've got here and kind of run through some of that stuff. So we actually are going to cover more of that, and I'm hoping that we're going to do some more of that here in the future too, having Travis kind of run through some of the chairs that he's used and that he likes, and kind of help you guys out with that a little bit.
A review of the Ergo Chair Pro. Quick summary, D tier.
Yeah.
It's not great. Yeah, it's not a great chair. It's got
I think that's where we all put it.
Yeah.
It was a mix between D and F, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Phil Bushy, what's up? Good morning. Don't forget, spam the chat. Quintus, if you want to win the light bar, we got 2 light bars right now. Again, we're going to give those away here shortly. And again, we're just hanging out today giving away stuff. If you just are joining us, BTOD has got a ton of deals right now. We're doing 20% off on the entire store. We've got 30% off on our outlet stuff. So you do an extra 10 by putting in outlet 10. Ryan had a segment earlier. He was showing you guys the scratch and dents. We got some scratch and dent stuff. It's just more egregious scratches from shipping on the backs and things. You can get these chairs for like a Leap you can get for $360 with a full 12-year warranty, just no returns on them, but they're fully reupholstered, brand new seat pad. Awesome chairs for the price. So there's a lot of great stuff still in the outlet too. If you guys want to pop over there, I think we got links up. Down in the description, you're going to see links for everything we're giving away. And then other things like links out to so we've got the comfort guide in there. So we've gone through, we've reviewed, hundreds of chairs. We've ranked them according to where we feel they are comfort-wise. Of course, this is opinion-based, and then it's averaged out. Your opinion it might be different, but that is linked down in the description. We usually have a gate for email on it. We don't. You can just click it and use it. And then there's also a link in the description right now of all of the deals, like of the things that we've reviewed. So there's just a boatload of links in there if you want to check that out too. It tells you exactly how much the discount is. So, all right, make sure you guys are spamming that chat, Quintus, and we're about to give away 2 of them here in just about a few minutes. So what else did we have in there? Someone else was asking, thanks for the giveaway. You are absolutely welcome. Steelcase gesture. I read some negative feedback. I tried, felt great, soothing, maybe because, but yeah, I mean, I think it's like anything. Like the gesture, it's not my favorite chair. It's still a well-built chair from Steelcase. It's got crazy armrest adjustments. It's got one of the best headrests from it is the best headrest from a major for sure. It's not a question. And it's actually one of the best headrests in general. But I just don't love the way that it kind of pitches you forward a little bit, and the seat pad doesn't play well with my booty. So I don't know. I don't love it for that, but I do love a lot of aspects of it. But it's one of those things where there's a lot of people that do really like it. So it's a personal preference thing.
I think the gesture is one of those things where if you've never had a high-end chair, the likelihood of you not liking it is super, super slim. If you've tested all of the high-end chairs, then there's a chance that you might lean towards another chair because the gesture does some things that maybe you don't like, but it does some things that none of the other chairs do. Like you won't find another chair in the high-end category that has the cantilever arms. And like Greg said, the headrest is top of the class, and it's the only chair where you have the hidden adjustments. So you don't have any levers or knobs or anything underneath the chair. It's all hidden. Like even on like the weight sensitive mechanisms where they're supposed to hide all the adjustments, like the Freedom chair, it still has levers that you can see. Not the case on the gesture. So again, it is Steelcase's flagship chair for a reason. They sell a ton of them, and the vast majority of people absolutely love the chair when they get it. But if you're overly real picky, like you've tested a bunch of high-end chairs, then yeah, the couple concerns are going to be the seat pad, that it tilts a little bit forward. So for me, it makes me feel like I'm sliding a little bit out of the chair, and then the back of the seat pad is a little bit thin. For me, I haven't had that problem, but for some people, it's not great on the tailbone. So.
Just a heads up, guys, as we're running through this, the next giveaway is ridiculous. It is a LiberNovo. So, I don't know if you like your friends or not, but if you want to give them a chance to win it, or you just want to get all the chances yourself, maybe don't let them know, but this would be the time to let people know they probably need to come in the stream and come hang out with us because it's coming up next. Robert is hanging out in that color is ridiculous. I like the look of that chair a lot.
What I really like about the gesture too is it has a little more of that contoured back, or it feels like it's cradling you a little more, which could be a kind of a love it or hate it type of thing. It's actually the Omni does that a lot too. It kind of, you sit down and it feels like it's kind of giving your back a little bit of a hug. It's hard to show on camera, of course, but you can maybe see a little bit of the kind of the curve here. So again, love it or hate it. It's kind of what it is.
Slim enough backrest though that you can still move. It doesn't force you in and hold you in. You can still get your arms out and you still have huge range of movement. So
yeah.
Someone said that they were erring. Some French dude's having an issue trying to sign up. I would maybe just try a different browser if you're having an issue.
You got to move to the U.S., bud. Got to move to the U.S.
Kind of going back to Ryan was saying before about the Leap with the headrest. The gesture lends itself better to the headrest, and the way the headrest fits on here. It's like I've actually been sitting in a Amia with a headrest because I've been testing out this Atlas, and I forget that it's there. I totally don't even ever use it because it just doesn't lend to it. I don't sit and lean back and want to use a headrest. It's just the Leap never makes me feel that way. Whereas this, I can feel it, and even when I'm sitting up, it's like, okay, kind of like how that feels right there. So certain chairs lend to the headrest more. At LiberNovo,
it's a taller
I use the headrest all the
backrest.
time.
It's a taller backrest, so it's not meant to flex at the top of the back. The Leap's back, the top of the back, is meant to flex with you and move with you. Whereas you can see Robert's tall, and the backrest is still up to the top of his shoulders, and he's 6'2", 6'3". So for me, those cover over my shoulders, and so I don't need the top of that backrest to be flexing to move. It's just a different feel. It's more like an executive style feel. So
props to Francis on the camera. Get a W in the chat on camera. So congrats on that.
camera.
Let's go. Yeah.
We're all
so
sitting in chairs. She has to kind of walk around and hold a heavy camera. So.
you guys, remember, you're spamming Quintus, not LiberNovo.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Ready.
It's coming up. Yeah. W in the chat for that.
They're spamming LiberNovo, Omni. Now they're spamming W.
Let's go. Love it. All right, so here we go. We got Quintus. We're gonna just roll this one. We're gonna get ahead of this because I know everybody is just jazzed up for this first LiberNovo. And you didn't know this. We're actually giving away Robert's chair.
Whoa,
I'm just kidding. All right, so let's go. We got 2 Quintus to give away. Who is gonna be first? Last minute chance to spam the old chat. Here we go. Still getting Quintus. There we go, Quintus. All right, we're picking the first one. Is it? I thought it said cob slobber, but it's cobble sober. So that was pretty good.
My eyes aren't
So
even good
here we
enough
go.
to see it.
So we got cobble sober. That was close. Congratulations. We got to see you here. Make sure you're here representing.
I'll pay for Robert's chair.
Sure.
Oh my goodness.
People have been trying to buy my kitchen chairs for years.
Yep. The kitchen chair.
There we go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, Cobb. Let's go. There you go. Oh my goodness. All right, we're going to pick another one. We got to get off that name. It's killing me here. Hold on. Another one. Oh my goodness. Jacob won twice.
What?
Jacob won twice.
Unbelievable.
What did Jacob win the first time? Was it a chair?
Yeah, now he got
a light
he's
bar.
got a light bar and a chair.
Nice.
Unbelievable.
He's got a pretty good setup.
Or wait,
at the
no,
end
did
of the
Jacob
day.
win the light bar before? Jacob might have just won 2 light bars.
Does anybody know?
Hey, maybe he has dual monitor.
You're right.
You can have
I
double
guess.
pucks.
Double pucks with dual monitors. Everyone's mad at Jacob.
Rigged.
Everyone's
Rigged.
mad at Jacob.
Jacob is a plant.
Thank you, I'm here.
Oh my goodness, Jacob, you better move, man. Change your zip code and change your name.
Yeah.
People are coming for you. This is unbelievable.
Hopefully you don't secretly work for BTOD on the side.
Yeah, are you someone in here? No, it's a Nightbot picking, guys. Come on, you know that. All right, so this is one of the big ones, one of the ones y'all have been waiting for. We got the old LiberNovo. No one would ever know. Not a plant. Okay, Jacob's getting bullied at recess. Here we go, Greg. All right, guys, so here it is. All right, number 1, you got to be registered in the email registration to win this LiberNovo chair. They didn't say color, but I think it's just the chair. There's no footrest on here. So it's just the chair, no footrest. So, Robert, don't talk too much about that footrest.
Oh, okay. It's okay. You can still.
Even if you love it. Oh, they just pulled the footrest. Footrest is out of there. Footrest is out of there.
It's gone.
So the word is, you need to spam Omni. So OMNI, spam the chat, guys. This is the time to just let this thing boom and get this out there. So again, like Ryan, you want to do your legal stuff?
Yeah, it's just the same thing as before. It's a sweepstakes, so it's not a lottery or anything. You don't have to purchase, no purchase necessary. You do need to be over 18 and reside in the continental U.S. That's where we're shipping it to. And then just sign up to the email list, type the word Omni into chat, and the Nightbot selects someone at random.
All right, so here's the deal. We got Robert is going to actually take and actually run through. He's going to actually show us. I think you got something. You going to your desk with this one? Is that where you're headed? Okay, into the back. All right. Robert's going to show us.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to give us a little run through on this. So
We got the other one back there, so we'll compare the two back over by the chair storage room.
Okay. All right. All right, so we're gonna pull. He's gonna go over by his desk, and he's gonna show us. He's gonna show us the LiberNovo. He's got a couple of them over there. I think he's got the pre-production and the production. Don't forget, spam Omni. Just keep hammering it away. Everybody's got the bit.
All right, I just wanted to give a little rundown on the LiberNovo Omni chair. So I've been sitting in this chair for about 6 months now. So we started off with, this is the kind of like the prototype pre-production model. So it's very close to what the final model is, but it's not the one that was shipped out to customers. So I did have a few problems with this original one, and the reason I'm bringing that up is because I was excited to see that when we did finally get the final production model, they fixed a lot of that stuff. So one of the things kind of that they fixed was, and you know, if you've watched my earlier review, you've probably seen me complain about a couple of these things. So again, excited to see that a lot of this was fixed. So in the first one, these arms were just a little bit too loose moving around. And then the headrest here was just super easy to move. So just would fall basically with the slightest touch. So if you're sitting in the chair and you kind of bump it wrong, it'll just go right down. So that can kind of be a big problem, just like, it's more just annoying than anything because then you got to just keep moving it back. So the other problem I had with the chair is I'm about 6'2", I just don't have nearly enough seat depth here, and there was no adjustment. So what they've done now is that you can get, I'm gonna blank on the exact measurements of what they are, but they do have a shorter seat depth, which is what this one is, and then now they have a deeper, so it's a longer seat here. The width is the same, so yeah, width going this way, the same on both chairs, but it's gonna be, this is more shallow, and again, this is the deeper seat depth. So now moving over, I'll show you how these arms are, they're almost borderline too tight to move, which personally I'd prefer they be on the tighter side because then they stay where you want them to be. So that's a nice fix. Again, the fix with the deeper seat. And then this headrest, kind of the same thing where it's almost too tight, but I'll take tight over too loose because now we can keep it where I want it to be. So, but yeah, now let me just do a little kind of run through of all the other stuff I like. So really, for me, chair comfort really comes down to the seat being the most important thing. Most of your weight is just resting on the seat all the time because your back, I mean, you lean into it, but really you're sitting down on the seat. So what LiberNovo has done is they have different densities where the back is much more firm, and then as you move to the front of the seat, it's going to be a softer experience. So maybe Francis can get this with the gimbal here, but it's much more firm back here. You can see here it starts to get a little softer, and then up front, you go right into that pad. So in actual use, you can really feel that because your weight just starts to kind of push in the front of the legs, and yet it keeps me really supported back in like the tailbone region. So absolutely love the seat, and again, that deeper seat depth really helps me with being a little taller. That same cushion kind of carries into the backrest then. So you get that same kind of plush feel all the way throughout your whole back. And there's also no hard point. So with some chairs, especially mesh chairs, but even some fabric chairs, you can really feel more of a hard edge on the backrest. You don't get any of that with this chair. So really like that. I kind of, in my video, I call it like a marshmallow kind of padding where you just sink in nice, but yet at the same time, you don't sink all the way through it. So the big feature, which, you know, sometimes it looks maybe like a gimmick, sometimes it looks like a really legitimate feature, is this powered lumbar support. So maybe I'll even show on this one, Francis, so you can kind of see the buttons here. And what that does is it's, yeah, moving that piston in and out. So right now it's like it's retracting the lumbar, and then I'll go the other way. Or which way is it going now? Down. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so you can see just by pushing the button, it changes that level of support. And then there's the button to have it go into their traction stretch mode. So I can hit that on mine here if you want to see how it kind of works on my back. I do like being able to kind of recline back a little further and then feeling this. Ooh, I'm going to go all the way back here. So it is kind of like a nice little break. I wouldn't say this is something that I use often. Like, I guess if you ask me, would I pay an extra $100 to have this feature? I would probably say no, because I don't think I use it often enough. And I am a little bit nervous about just having electronic controls on my chair. So personally, I could probably do without it, but at the same time, I'm not going to like complain about it because it does feel kind of nice sometimes. So basically, that's how that looks. And what's nice, so I just actually shut it off, and it will retract back. So now it goes back to kind of its starting position. So with the old version of the chair, Oh, I was like, I could hear one going. I forgot that this one was still running. So you see when I shut this one off, it stayed in this kind of middle position. When they came out with the new chair, when you shut off that traction control, it actually retracts all the way, which is kind of nice so that, you know, let's say your battery dies in the middle of it, it's not keeping you all the way pushed out. So some other things on the chair, I'll go maybe a little deeper into the headrest here. Like I said, they have it much more firm where it kind of stays in that position you want it. And even this tilt is a little bit more firm than it was on the old version. So that moves super easy. And this one is just much more kind of locked in place. So I really like that. And again, this is a chair that makes me want to kind of kick back and recline. And boy, that headrest is just incredible for that. So getting it right in the right spot. And honestly, this is where maybe I'd use the footrest. We don't have it out here right now, but you can get the footrest that matches and kind of really just kick out. It's really comfortable. It's not that often I ever really need to recline back this far, but when you do, that headrest just hits in the absolute perfect spot. So trying to think of what I missed. I guess the arms. So the arms, maybe this might actually be the biggest negative of the chair for me, is that I just wish these armrests went a little lower. So this is something I've talked about in probably multiple videos now. And it is a problem with other chairs, but with the LiberNovo, it's just, I wish it would go about 1 inch lower, because it's just pushing my shoulders up a little bit higher. It's like I'm right here. I wish I was down just a little bit. It's really hard to maybe show on camera because it just looks like I'm making this up, but I can feel it. I can feel that I wish the arms were just a little bit lower. So that's about it. I mean, I think the last thing I'll do, just to give you a look, let's roll out the Embody. I know this might be a choice some of you are making, even though the Embody is more expensive. In some ways, they're a little bit of similar chairs. They have similar flexibility in the backrest. When you look at them, they kind of look alike in a lot of ways, the kind of the curve of the backrest. So I love both these chairs. So it's honestly, if you have the budget to fit an Embody in, I probably would go that route, but I know this is pushing $2,000, especially if you want to add on the headrest. So really high price. LiberNovo about $800, just over $800. It's really good value for that price. So yeah, so that's about it. I think I'll send you back over to the guys in the live stream. Thank you.
Wow. Can you tell that he likes that chair? My goodness, he is definitely in love with the LiberNovo, which is for good reason. It is a pretty sweet chair for sure. So, I mean, he doesn't really let anybody else sit in them now that he just kind of takes over both of them. But, I mean, from what I've had from my own experience, it is a pretty ridiculous chair from a comfort standpoint. It's like the most cush thing from like a mass-produced like brand that people know about that I've seen so far. I mean,
also, this is maybe the first chair that we've had in that we could that is being launched on Kickstarter that we've actually like been behind and supported. Like there's been a lot of chairs to be launched or attempted to be launched on Kickstarter, and most of the time they're on Kickstarter because they're pretty gimmicky and they have something in there that like is just like the All 33 style chair, where you're just paying extra for something that's not going to do anything for you, and then they use Kickstarter to kind of hype it up. This one isn't like that. Like, yes, it has some different things in there, like the electronics on the lumbar are definitely different, but the chair itself, like the core of the chair is very good. Whereas like most of these Kickstarter chairs, the core of the chair is bad. And then you need to decide if the one gimmicky thing that they're adding is worth it to you to have kind of a bad chair. Whereas this one is just a good chair. And then they have the electrical components added as like kind of like a, hey, this is unique, this is different, do you want to try this type of thing? So I give them a lot of credit. Most of these companies that come up with something that's new and something that could be potentially kind of revolutionary for the industry, it just feels like they're doing it for no other reason than just to be gimmicky, where in this case it actually serves a purpose, and the chair itself is actually really good. So I don't know. I think this could end up being one that actually competes with those top end chairs without having to be $2,000.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think again, that lumbar support system is pretty unique. The like stretching aspect of it is a little bit interesting to me, where it like flexes your back in and out, which I think he's doing right now. But yeah, the chair itself has got a lot of really cool features. The recline on it's incredible. The headrest is insane. Obviously, the seat or the armrest, how they kind of slide back and forward and give you that like adaptability when you get in that recline to make sure you've got. It really felt like they paid attention to what was going on in the category and then built a chair. Like it's one of the few chairs where they didn't just kind of go off on their own. They really looked at what people were saying and then tried to kind of incorporate as much as they could. Someone asked how long that battery is going to last. I mean, you know that it's going to at least be covered for the warranty. I don't know. It's a lithium-ion battery. I feel like it's going to last for a while, but you just can't. I don't know what the quality of it is.
Or they could be asking how long till you have to charge it. I'm not sure.
Okay.
But
most people, I think it's maybe a combination. So why don't you answer the one? How long do you think? How long does it last? Because you would know more than.
I mean, I've had it die. So the first time I was trying to make it die when I was testing because I wanted to see what would happen when it died. Would it stay wherever it was? Would it retract back to the spot? The old one, if you turned off the mode, it would stay where it was, which is kind of a bad thing because you've run out of battery and it's stuck in a weird spot. The new version here, now it actually, if you turn it off, it retracts back. I don't know, I'm not answering the question, but so it took a long time, long story short, for the battery to die, like
a month?
Weeks. I never had to charge it.
Okay.
Now it's like, I don't really use the traction stretch very much, to be honest. It's kind of nice and it does feel good, but I don't really use it much. So I don't think I've charged it for at least, for sure, over a month.
Yeah. Once you kind of set your lumbar anyways in a chair. I rarely change the lumbar in my Leap. If I, like on my Lumia, I'm almost never changing it. It's very rare unless, and then for most of the time, if it's like something where I'm feeling like I need to change it up, I just stand at my desk. I mean, I'll be real honest. That's pretty much the way I move. So
it's just USB-C. So it's like you can just plug it in with your phone charge or whatever. It's kind of like your mouse or something, like how often you charge your mouse. Like you just don't think about it because it lasts so long.
All right, I got to give it away. We got to give it away. Guys, this is the first of two. So we've got one that's coming up and it's going to come up later in the stream. We've got 6 hours of stream total. We're about an hour and 40 minutes in. So hopefully you guys are in for the long haul. So let's go. Let's see who's going to win this one. If we get another winner that is it who won the last one? Who was the last one that won?
The double winner. Everyone hated him. Remember, it was Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob won. He won twice. Jacob, I don't know.
We might have to block Jacob from the stream here. He wins 3 times, and we might have an issue.
Here we go. Any more spam in the chat? Keep it hammering. Let's go, guys. We're about to give this thing away. And again, we got a few new ones in here. Keep popping in. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh my goodness. I didn't see this one coming. Namu for life. Who saw that one coming, guys? That was from left field. Like, that's crazy. Congratulations. Hey, I won, and that was quick. Let's go. Yeah, you won. All right. Are you in the lower 48? Because you have to be to win this one. So let's clear that up right now. Are you in the lower 48? Yes. All caps. All right. Congratulations, my friend. You're going to have to hit service@BTODtv.com, and then I'm sure they're going to get spammed right now for that too. So make sure you're ready to give up your credentials. So congratulations on that win. Let's go.
We don't know who Namu is. Listen, Greg is pretending like he knows every chatter, and that's why he says like, "Oh, shocker!" No, he doesn't know any of the chatter. So everyone chiming in that it's rigged and who is Nano? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. It's all Nightbot picking. Don't listen to Greg's theatrics before he announces the winner.
I just want to make it a little more exciting. Sometimes I swear some of these people, I've seen them win before. Rigged. It's not rigged. If Jacob would have won, then I'm starting to question this Nightbot. But all right, here we go. Greg and I go way back. Yeah, Greg, 3G Greg, and I've got the dual G Greg here. So let's go. Maybe he knows his viewers, bruh. Yeah, exactly. Hey, don't cry. You should, unless they're tears of happiness, because guess what? We got another LiberNovo that we're giving away later in the stream. We still have a Steelcase Leap. We've got Anthros coming up. We've got the Haworth Fern. Guys, we still have some ridiculous chairs. I mean, you've all been waiting for the BTOD Amia. I know that one. That one's being given away later. So let's go.
Yep, you can win twice. We've already had someone win twice. So
5G Greg.
All right, so we're gonna kick off. We just shortened the window on this one, so we're giving away a desk pad. Actually, this is not just your average desk pad. This is the TopMade wireless charging desk pad. I actually brought mine from home, not knowing that they would have another one here already set up. So I'm just randomly using it. But I've been using this at my desk at home. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit in my corner setup here at the office. I love it though, and Robert's gonna show what it looks like. But here's the deal. You got to spam the chat, okay? It's not desk pad. That's a good guess, not that, okay? Here we go. It is going to be TopMade, TopMade. It's all one word. Hold on a second. We got to reset this. Then we're going to try it again. There we go. TopMade.
You can win. If you're in a different country, you can win, but we can only ship it to the continental U.S. So if you're in Europe, please don't try to win because we can't ship it to you. We're just going to have to tell you, sorry, we can't ship it to you. If you're in Canada and maybe you have some relatives that are in New York or, somewhere close by and you can ship it to them and then bring it over, you could do that. But we just don't have a way to ship it economically out of the US. Like if we were to ship it to Canada, it would still be several $100s with the exchange and all the stuff, the custom stuff there, and then shipping it across the pond, even if we could ship it without it getting damaged, which would be highly unlikely, it would cost a fortune to do that. So it's just not economical for us to do that.
And don't forget, guys, so number one, we're going to run through this in a second, but don't forget on BTOD, you can save 20% on the entire store, all of the products on the store, except for Lesro. So if you were randomly in this stream and you were looking to get some reception furniture, that would be the only exclusion. I doubt anybody here is doing that. Otherwise, everything else is going to be eligible, all the standing desks, all the monitor arms, accessories, cable management, all that stuff that you guys snag up all the time. So like the BTOD cable management boxes, which are super popular, those are also 20% off. If you go into the outlet, that is all going to be 30% off, and there's scratch and dent stuff in there as well. You just have to use the outlet 10 coupon code at checkout. It's the extra 10 to get you to your 30, and some of that stuff is insane. You're picking up chairs and like Leap chairs that are $425 or $50, something like that, I think. The scratch and dent stuff is down to $360, $300 for an Amia. Again, you get the full warranty. You just don't get returns, free returns. You don't get any returns in the outlet. You need to know for sure you love that chair, so make sure, again, that you know what you're getting before you snag it up. All right, so that TopMade, you got it over there. Robert, do you have a phone charging on that thing? Do you got your...
Oh, yeah, we're charging. Fully charged. Not yet, but 12 o'clock.
Do you have your earbuds over there, too?
Did not bring my buds.
Well, let me help you. I'm bringing some buds, bud.
Oh, all right. It's got a spot for it. Oh, here he comes. Okay. Breaking the fourth wall here, coming into my set. And it's working. The green light's on.
See how it's lit up right there?
So we got lights up there. What happens if I remove, and does that light change? Oh, back to charging, and it's still on. Means it's just charging something.
Yep, charging something, exactly. It's nice though. I mean, this has got it's good size.
Yeah, definitely. I've actually come to really like these gaming style pads better than... We did a video a long time ago with comparing a bunch of the PU pads, like the fake leather essentially, and the gaming pads. And I like how smooth the mouse moves on these. The PU pad, sometimes it the mouse wants to like stick on it a little bit. Like if you leave it for a second and then you go to move it, it might like actually stick just for a tiny bit. It's not that big of a deal, but it is nice when you can just always be super smooth moving. I do think that you might be able to see a little bit of that wave. This has not been set up for very long, so I think over time that'll flatten out or put something heavy on it. But I definitely like having this right next door and being able to there's nothing more annoying than when your phone dies during the day. So being able to just have it sitting there charging and still be able to see it is really nice.
It's nice because you can view it really easily, right? Like you can see your texts and things, like all of your notifications popping up because it's like at a perfect spot next to you, which I really like. And yeah, it's like one of those things where when I'm using my phone, it's almost always dead, it feels like, for whatever reason, probably because it's an iPhone and that's what they do to them after they get a year old, is they just always are dying. And so it's nice to have it next to me. Otherwise, when it's on a cord, it seems to be everywhere except for next to me. So I've been really enjoying this at home. It's just been easy to charge up, and again, it's free. So right now they've got a 10% off coupon, and it's $34.99 on Amazon too. So hopefully we drop that link in there. Normally it's $42.99. Robert, I mean, you did review a whole bunch of these.
Yep.
And like you said, the PU pads. This one, I don't know. I like this one a little bit more.
Yeah, I have a video coming out very soon that's going to talk even more about these like gaming style pads. But it just, like I was saying, it just the smoothness of sliding is really nice. And the PU pads are durable and all that, but and they're really cheap. The gaming pads are typically a little more expensive, but I think you're kind of paying for that. It's, I guess, predictability is maybe what I would call it, because with the gaming pad, you know exactly how your mouse is going to slide. You're never going to worry about it sticking at all. So. And yeah, having the charger right there is amazing. I even have already today, maybe you've noticed, have unplugged the whole pad and used that cord to plug in my iPad, or I could plug in if I wanted to steal it. And hey, let's plug in our Omni battery. It's like the cord's right there. Now, I don't know if the manufacturers would completely recommend that, but it's, like, hey, it's working. It's charging my battery right now, and I have a cord right there handy. So.
Let's go. That's awesome. All right, so we're going to give this away. We actually have 2 that we were giving away, right? Is that what it was? We were giving away 2?
Yep.
Okay, so we're going to give away a couple of these. Let's go. Make sure you guys are spamming that chat. We got a few more seconds in here. If you want to win one of these, again, you got to be in the lower 48. You got to be over 18. You got to be in the live stream, and you have to spam that chat, guys. You don't have to spam the chat. I just like spamming chat.
Your earbuds just made a little ding. Does that mean they're fully charged?
They're fully charged. Yeah, I had it charging over here, so... Let's go. We got a bunch of people in here for this win. Let's go. We're going to pick the first one right now. Who is it going to be? I guarantee I'm going to be excited. That's for sure. No way. Corey Reisinger, F 5017. Let's go. Let's go.
There he is.
There. Yeah. Hey, let's see. I love when you guys are popping back in here real quick. You want it. You want it. Let's go. Here's the next one. Here's the next one.
Romarole.
There we go. Romarole 1022. Out of left field. I did not see that one coming. That's crazy. Congratulations, Romarole. You have just won a TopMade wireless charging desk pad in the BTOD Cyber Monday live stream.
Greg's best friend in real life was the last person.
That was me and Romarole go way back. Okay. All right. So just a reminder, guys, don't forget, we've already given away some pretty serious stuff. We gave away a Steelcase Amia chair, which in my opinion is S tier. Ryan's got it like A, maybe higher A. I'm not sure. Robert's pretty close to S tier on that one. But we got a ton more, guys. It's 12 grand worth of stuff that we're giving away. So pretty insane. Still, we got another chair from LiberNovo. We've got a Haworth Fern coming up. Steelcase, the Anthros. We got the BTOD Amia. And we've got a bunch of other accessories. We've got some monitor arms coming up. So we've got some heavy duty monitor arms. So if you have like a big 49 ultra wide, something like that, we've got some monitor arms that are perfect for that. So there's a chance for that. And then we got some dual monitor arms in there as well. Next up on the giveaway list, though, we've got a ProtoArc. So if you guys are just joining us, if you haven't seen that before, again, the ProtoArc is a really solid option. This is one of the new chairs that we've picked here. So again, I've been coming up with some excellent keywords. And this one is Proto. And if you were in the earlier one, it was Proto then too. So actually it's the same. But you know what to do. Spam that chat. Comes with a no, the monitor arm does not come with the 49-inch monitor. Yeah, only for the 48 states. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure, Greg, 100%. So yeah, drop in the chat Proto and let's go. This is going to give us a chance again. If you guys are just joining us, we can chat it up a little bit about $200 and less chairs and what we're seeing out there. If anybody's got any chairs that they have tried lately that they think are really good for $200 that maybe we haven't seen, definitely let us know. I'm always cruising the Amazon trying to find some of those little gems, but you guys might find some other stuff too. I like this chair a lot, though. Like I said before, this is one of those chairs where it's just I go do a late night Amazon look, and I just try to find chairs. It's probably this weird habit that I have that probably most of you don't have. And this one kind of pops up out of nowhere for me. I've heard of the brand before, but not necessarily for chairs. And when I saw it, I was like, it's one of those chairs that looks good at first. That can be really deceiving. That's one of the biggest mistakes that you'll make on Amazon, and something that looks good, generally speaking, when under $200 is usually terrible. So I was a little bit skeptical, but when I got it in, I told Robert right away that this has a chance to be probably the best chair I've ever sat in under $200. And I proceeded to then sit in it for probably 3 or 4 weeks, maybe even over 4 weeks. I can't remember. Time kind of flies. But again, I can sit in this thing, no problem, 8 hours a day. The seat's comfortable. The arm pads, they don't really have a ton of adjustment other than height adjustment, but they're big, they're wide, they have a lot of coverage. It's like the Embody, but obviously not. But I mean, the arm pads on the Embody don't have like the 4-way adjustments, but they definitely have big arm pads where you can kind of fit to them where you wouldn't necessarily on other chairs that don't have those adjustments. The lumbar on it is depth adjustable and height adjustable. And I think really nice and large. So if you like lower support, you're going to like this one. And the headrest is massive. So just a really good all around chair. And what is it right now? What was that price? It was $169 plus a 10% coupon. So it should go to $152 right now if you guys are searching away on Amazon. Just heads up, I'm pretty sure we were part of the reason why this thing sold out, and they're on like a long lead time right now. So
someone asked how this compares to the Tacova, which has been kind of our pick at this price point for quite a while now. So the biggest advantage with the Proto over the Tacova, in my opinion, is going to be just the overall build quality and the look of the chair. I think it looks a lot nicer, which again, don't base the quality or the comfort on the looks, but some people do care about aesthetics. It's a much nicer looking chair than the Tacova, and it feels more well built. Like just one example is just the sturdiness of the chair. The components aren't quite as loose and wiggly. The fabric feels more well made. So I would expect this chair to have better longevity than the Tacova. I also think that it has more comfortable lumbar support. The Tacova has pretty much just plasticky lumbar support. It is depth adjustment, so it's going to be better than any other chair, but I think the Proto is a little bit better there, and then the seat is a bit softer. For me, the reason that I would still maybe lean towards the Tacova for a couple reasons would be the recline is a little bit deeper. I like it. It has more locking positions, and for me, I think that the headrest is a little bit more comfortable. Sometimes I can feel the frame on that Proto when I lean back in it, but I think that they're both really good chairs for the price. Obviously keep expectations, it is still a $200 chair. So while we're gushing about it, we're gushing about it because most chairs that are less than $200, I don't even consider them to be sittable most of the time. Most of the time you can only sit in them for like an hour or 2 hours before you're just dreading it. Whereas this one, like Greg said, you can sit in it for hours and be comfortable. So it's a good chair overall for sure.
How is it for shorter users? I mean, I made the chair as small as it is. It does have pretty good seat depth adjustment. It goes very low, which is nice. One thing for smaller people, the arms might be a little wide since it doesn't have that adjustment, but because they are larger, it kind of makes up for that a little bit. So
yeah, even like for me, like I find that the chairs on these less expensive, or the arms on these less expensive chairs, or just chairs in general that don't have width adjustment, don't get narrow enough for me. That's one of the reasons why I love like the Steelcase Amia and Leap chairs, because they've got that 4-way arm and it really tucks in tight. I'm just a little bit narrower in the frame. Yeah, I can see if you're real small and petite, definitely it won't fit. But if you're pretty average build, you should be able to get that to support you.
I mean, I'd be a little nervous to like just plop into like a Tacova or a Sihu, just because how are they gonna, what's it gonna feel like? We've had some chairs where you hit it hard and you go kind of right into the mech almost because they're hard and they don't have enough padding.
If you do that on the Sihu, you might get injured.
Yeah, the Sihu's a brick.
Because it doesn't have any spring on the cylinder, and the seat is like rock hard. So
I mean, it kind of shows just the overall build. I mean, it's a pretty solid chair.
Yeah.
Spam that chat, guys. Proto, spam the chat, Proto. We're going to be giving this thing away here shortly. So if you want to get a chance to win one of these chairs, again, if you don't have a chair, what do you, like, seriously, in the chat while we're spamming Proto, what are the chairs that you're sitting in now, the bad chairs? I want to know what the bad chairs are you're sitting in. If you want to flex and tell us you're sitting in a ridiculous chair, you can do that too. That's cool. But, like, what are some of the chairs? Like, if you got this chair, what are you coming from to get into this chair? Because it's always interesting. Would you suggest this one over the Colamy Atlas? It depends. If you don't have $233 to spend, then yes. And actually, I think Robert made a mention in one of our recent videos that he would actually maybe consider this one over the Colamy.
I mean, I'm right on the edge there. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, I would have a hard time. The fact that I'm so close to deciding between the two, I probably would just go with the ProtoArc because it's half the price, or it's $100 cheaper. So, yeah.
Mira 2. Someone's in the Mira 2 doesn't love it. Well, hey, Secret Lab and a barf emoji.
They put their own barf emoji or someone else barf?
Yeah, that's funny. I was sitting in a Sabaton, a Razi. Okay. Just bought a refurb Aeron B last night. There you go. Racing style chair. Now you got the Vera. Nice. Lazy Boy gaming chair. It fell apart. That checks out. Hiking. Ooh, that's tough. No regeneration.
Oh, you see that? But in the office, they got a Sella.
Let's go.
That's a gem.
That's a
Absolute gem. Can't buy it anymore, but it's a gem.
So you can get it on the used market, though.
Yeah.
A lot of kitchen chairs in there. I'll tell you what, we've been trying to get Robert's kitchen chair in here for a long time.
Price keeps going up. Inflation. Man.
20-year-old Leap without arms, hanging on by a thread. That's funny. An IKEA craptastic, Greg Wade. Greg, you got to have a better chair than that. For as much as you hang out, you got to have a better chair. Let's go. Staples, Hiken, Human Scale Freedom. There we go. We got a lot of chairs out there. All right.
Like the Freedom.
Liking that. You like the Freedom a lot for sure. It's an interesting chair. Absolutely. Yeah, no, the kitchen chair one, that's tough, right? That's a tough one. You need to get some lumbar support. You're going to love the lumbar support on this one.
Yep.
$150 chair from your work. That's a tough place to work. At Beats Out, we get to be in all the best chairs. Awesome. All right.
It's interesting. I actually keep the lumbar dialed back. Like I don't have it fully.
It can get way too aggressive.
Because you actually don't need that much. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's still plenty even when it's
If you extend it out, it kind of feels pokey.
Yeah.
Like it kind of separates your lower back from the rest of the chair, kind of.
Yep.
Toby's in that BTOD Leap V2 refurb. Let's go. Love that. Let me put you at the top of the list of not needing this one then. Someone's trying to win it for their mom. Look at that.
That's nice.
Let's go. All right. What's that?
No relation.
No relation. All right. All right, so let's give this away. We're gonna crank this thing up. We're gonna give this thing away, and then next up, guys, we've got some monitor arms that we got to give up. So, Amia looking for a new style seat to be sold separately. So we sell the kit right now. So you can get a kit with the seat and the back on the Amias. Actually, we're going to talk about that a little bit later. So we're doing the full. You guys kept asking if you could. There's a lot of people that look on Craigslist, Facebook, get those chairs for ridiculous prices, and then you get the core chair, but you're not like your seats and backs and stuff are pretty well worn. And so we do sell now refurb kits, which you can swap out the seat and the back. They do go together. It doesn't make a lot of sense just to get a seat a lot of times because you're going to have different wear on the seat and the back. So we just kept them as a pair. That way you get that and you get the warranty with them together. And with that, on any of our Leap and Amia kits now, you're going to get the new seat pads on all of them. So we have the option to do just a regular OEM style seat, or you can do with the extra padding if you want to get a little bit more plush experience. So that is on the website. I don't know if we can drop a link in there for those kits. What's that? Oh, never mind. I just was told that the Amia kit's not live.
Marketplace because we kind of want to make some videos to show how this looks to swap a chair, and they're out there. Like you can buy some like $200, $300 Leaps that the frame I'm sure is still in decent shape, but they look pretty gross. Like they have rips in them, and it's like the ones that have the worst rips. It's like they've been up on Marketplace for months, so then the price keeps dropping because who wants to buy that? But now here's a way where you can buy it and put a new fabric on it and brand new pad. I mean, it's pretty awesome.
All right, here it goes. We're picking a winner, y'all. We're 2 minutes out of schedule. Is that Mall Pool 45? Let's go. Mall Pool 45. Let's go. Congratulations. Are you hanging out right now? You just won the ProtoArc EC2 Hondo, and it is a fantastic chair, but you got to let me know that you're in here, otherwise I got to rerun that thing. Congratulations. We still got people spamming that chat because they know they got that chance. If you're not here, if you left, and why would you leave when you have such a great opportunity here, guys?
There they are.
There we go. Let's go. You are absolutely welcome. Congratulations. Congrats. Let's go. All right, so we got another new one here. This is the first one we're gonna do with this. We got the Hawano HD, the heavy duty monitor arm. So this is gonna be the one that is gonna fit your big 49-inch ultra wide monitors. And so actually recently, this looks like this is like their most recent version of this. It looks really nice. It actually is pretty dang nice for the price, is it not, Robert?
Oh yeah. You know, I think we have one of these together already.
So let me show you. So you're never going to guess what it is.
Give us 1 second.
But if you did guess what it is, the keyword's going to be Hawano. Okay. So I'm going to spam the chat first. I got you, Elcoin. I beat you to the spam. So pop that in the chat, guys. We got 2 of these monitor arms that we're going to give away. So these are perfect for your bigger ultra-wide monitors. I think you can bring it down the tension on it. Let me double check this. I'm pretty sure you can use not like super lightweight monitors.
All right, I think this is being used on a desk already, the one that we have as our sample. So this is maybe on Travis's desk over there. So this is just a super nice looking monitor arm, in my opinion.
Wow, the deal today is insane on it too. It's all the way down to $85 on the flash on Prime. So that's crazy. Normally it's going to be a little bit over $100. It's still crazy to me that this is under $100 or even $100. The finish on this is like really well done. I thought this was a major upgrade from. Where was that? What desk was that on? Did it get pulled down? Or is it on the monitor behind you?
No, it's not there. Let me do it.
Is it on the shelf maybe? So we're looking, guys. We're looking, but make sure. Listen, it's free stuff. Who doesn't want to win the free stuff? Just spam the chat, Juano. Got your opportunity to win one of these. This is actually really nice, though. So again, for the price, I've been pretty dang impressed. If you're someone who is okay, again, not with like the name brand, like the Ergotron, the human scale stuff for your monitor arm, this is going to be a great option for you. A lot of this stuff is so hidden too that it's going to do its job. There's some stuff that isn't great in the sort of this price range. This is definitely. I don't think this one qualifies as not great. It's a solid product for sure.
I found it.
Again, it was actually in a recent video that Robert did as well. Was it not, Robert?
Yes.
So Robert's got a video where he touched on a bunch of these different monitor arms, and he talked about some of these, and this was one of the ones that he really liked. So again, if you guys, let's chat. Let's just chat monitor arms, guys. Are you using monitor arms? Have you thought, why would I use a monitor arm? Have you considered it and maybe went the other way, or are you like living and dying with your monitor arm? Because for me, I'm the type of person that has a monitor arm everywhere that I have a desk. I always use monitor arms, and I think at pretty much every desk in the office, there's monitor arms. Is there not?
Yeah. It just clears up so much space, allows you to easily move it around for sure. The price on this one is pretty crazy though, because for the amount of weight that it holds, the size of monitor that it holds, I mean, you'd be spending way, way more for sure on human scale and Ergotron, like hundreds of dollars, like $300-$400 on human scale. So yeah, and like Greg said, you don't really need, I mean, depending on where the monitor arm is, but like everywhere that I use my monitor arm, it's not like I have people coming in and like seeing it all the time. So yeah, the functionality that you get on this one is pretty crazy for the price for sure.
So it's going to fit 6.6 pounds up to 40 pounds. It's 17 inches on your monitor to 49 inches, so it'll do your ultra wides. It's got that VESA mount that's going to be 100 by 100 millimeters, so you want to make sure that you got the VESA mount on the back. It's the 4-hole pattern on your monitor. And the big thing I would say is this is like, so I've done a couple videos where they're like, do not buy a monitor arm until you watch this video. And I always reference that Robert has, and I don't know if he still does this or not, but he has a monitor at home that he's super glued onto the VESA bracket. Is that still in existence? Are you still rolling?
It still exists.
It's still
It's not like my main setup.
Okay.
I do still have that.
Okay. So again, there's other ways to do it if you want to, but I don't know. I just bought the new Asus. It is heavy for it. Yeah, you can fit up to a 40-pounder on this. So.
And it has a really big base. That's one thing I liked about this, because we did a video that was like top 5 single monitor arms, and it's very wide, so it's more stable. It's not gonna kind of wiggle around if you have a really heavy monitor on it. And it does have, I like how the cable covers here. This one slides off. Sometimes these monitor arms have screw-in covers, which kind of drives me nuts because who wants to have to get a tool out to remove the cover? This one you can just pop off, or this one actually doesn't pop off. It just, the cables kind of
Go both sides, right?
To the cover.
Yeah.
So yeah, it keeps it nice and clean.
And that Vesa mount that pops on and off, it's got that
So
quick
it says a little
release.
lock. Yep.
Yeah, and it's beefy. They said they beefed it up there a little bit. Definitely is a little bit heavier duty. And then on the bottom, so when you're mounting these to your desk, there's two different ways that you can mount them, right? You've got like the C-clamp style where it's going to have clamps that kind of like C-clamp over your desk. Like if this was your desk surface, it clamps down like this. Otherwise, there's a grommet where it's a pass-through, so you have a grommet hole in your desk, which is more of like a more permanent solution. But both options are available with this, and that's pretty typical with most monitor arms. So you have the decision that you can make on that, which is nice. But again, we had this in that video with our big ultra wide, and it performed well. So
yep. Yeah, it's got these kind of little accents here. I think they do have a LED version, but I don't know that I would want LEDs on my monitor arm, so that's kind of why you see those holes there. But I love this matte finish.
if you have a wall behind it, does it lock so you don't bump it?
Yeah, so that's, you could see, so I don't know if it's a little bit on this side here. So there's little set screws that you can tighten up. So when you tighten those, then it'll lock the motion so it doesn't turn.
My desk is thick with 2 C's. How big is that C clamp? That is, I think it's going to fit up to.
Oh yeah, this will go, right now, this is, what is this, 1.5 inches, or what is this, 1 inch top? And I'm on the smallest setting, so you can drop this down to go for a way thicker top.
And it is 75 by 75 and 100 by 100. I was wrong. So it does do both of those sizes. So most of your monitors are going to be the 75 by 75.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got ridiculous ratings on it, too. It's got 4.7 out of 5. People like this one for sure.
There we go. There. You can see how wide your
Yeah, it gets crazy.
Your desk
It's like
could
5
potentially
inches.
be-
Yeah. Are you thicker than that? I mean, that's pretty thick. Not you, but your desk. Sorry.
Yeah, they just got like a 4x4 desk.
Oh, sure. You got the ledge. Yeah. If you got the decorative ledge or the edge on there, for sure. Yep. People have to do that. Let's go.
Yeah.
So again, awesome option here. We got 2 of them that we're giving away though. So hey, you can't go wrong. Listen, if you've been holding off to get that $900 monitor for this $100 monitor arm, then here's your chance to win a $100 monitor arm. And then you go ahead and just go scoop up that monitor to go with it if you don't already have it.
It does have tension too, so you can change how, if you have a really heavy monitor arm, you crank up the tension so it holds it up. Or you could throw on a lighter monitor and loosen it up and it'll still hold it in the right spot.
5.2 inches thick. Is that real? Yeah, you need this for your G9. Exactly. If you got that G9 just sitting on your desk surface, you need to get that thing up and off the surface.
That's what we show that in our video with the G9 on it.
So again, remember, spam the chat. Make sure you guys are putting in there Huano. It is Huano, Huano, and we got 2 of them. We're going to give them away here in just the next couple minutes. Yeah, there's a lot of different monitor arms. I think the one thing is that, they've come a long way with some of this stuff. It's pretty highly commoditized for sure in the monitor arm world. You know, the Ergotron stuff is definitely going to be nicer for sure. The human scale probably looks the nicest, the most well put together. You know, you are paying a big number for human scale. It's like $500, $600, $700 for some of those arms. They look incredible. So like if you really care a lot about the look, that's probably going to be your best option. I'd say like Ergotron a lot of times looks a little bit more like industrial. It's real heavy. It's definitely just like, it doesn't have like that sleek, real clean look like the human scale. One thing I noticed about the monitor arms from Ergotron though is that their cable management is like these little like strips. It's like almost the Velcro strips on there, which you would think for the price that it would be a little bit more like even Huano here, which has actually got it kind of built in. So I don't know. That'd be my only complaint. It's annoyingly thick. Yeah, no, that's crazy. 5 inches is insane. That is a thick surface for sure. All right, so let's pop back over before we give this away. What do we got left is in the outlets. We still got some Amias. We still have some Leaps, it looks like. I know we're losing. We're definitely, these Amias right now. I just got to pull this up. The Amia outlet, if you went in there right now, I got to just do the math on it. $342 for an Amia outlet right now.
You just got to use the code.
You just got to use that outlet 10 code. And you can see we've got a ton of reviews on our outlet stuff that sells all the time. So like the Leap ones, our Leap outlet is a hot commodity. It has got almost 40 reviews on it already. It's like 4.72 out of 5 stars on these outlets that you are picking up right now for as little as like $407. Is that even real? Yeah, $412 because you're double discounting. You're 20% off. We still have a few different colors in there. There's not a ton, but we've got the gray color, we've got the red color, and then we've got looks like we got the logwood. So we got paprika, asteroid, and then we got logwood in there. I'm sure if you want the paprika, there's not much. So make sure you guys are snagging those up yet, and let's go. Here we go. We're going to pick that first winner, Hawano. First winner for the Hawano. And it is OP Fatty.
Let's go.
Let's go. OP Fatty. So if you got that fat monitor, OP Fatty, you're going to love this monitor arm. This is built for fat monitors. We couldn't have found a better winner than OP Fatty. I'm here. Let's go. Service at BTODtv.com. Reach out, and we are going to hook you up.
Heck yeah.
I didn't believe their site that you can only fit a 3.5-inch surface, but I opened it wide open and measured it, and it is, in fact, 3.5 inches. So that's as big. So if you have a 5-inch surface, it's not going to work, unfortunately.
All right, we got one more. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. This is a re-win. This is a second win.
Oh, my God.
Malpool, 45.
2 in a row. Didn't he just win the ProtoArc?
Unbelievable. You guys got to do better spamming this chat. I mean, Malpool is like the best spammer, even though I think it's only one entry when you do it.
Spamming doesn't help.
No way, Malpool says. Yeah, no way is right. Wink, wink, right? There you go. I'm just kidding. I have no control over this. You can see clearly Nightbot even is in our chat. Nightbot's even in our chat. Matthew, don't worry. We got more. I'm
waiting for Nightbot to pull Nightbot. The winner, Nightbot.
That would be the ultimate, wouldn't it? If Nightbot starts winning, then we got to ask a lot of questions. Hey, there's no reason to be upset, guys, because guess what? We got a Haworth fern that's about to be given away. So there is about to be a Haworth fern. We're talking a $1,500 chair that's about to be given away. And they've got some awesome discounts right now on these. They got 20% off on all the... can't wait to win another chair. So you got the opportunity right now to win that Haworth fern. This is one of Ryan's first...
Did we give away 2?
Yeah, we gave away 2. Malpool, and the first one went to... It's up in the chat. There's way too much spam happening.
Yeah, OP.
Yeah, OP. There we go. OP Fatty.
Guessing the giveaway already.
I know they're thinking they know. You guys don't even try to guess what I would. You would. There is not a chance that you could ever guess the word that I would pick today. So all these people that are picking fern, turns out you were right. That is actually true. That is what I went with. I did not get that creative here, guys. So
You went pretty creative on that one.
yeah, that was not that creative. All right, so yes, the word is fern. To be eligible to win, guys, you just got to make sure that you're in the email list. It's pinned at the top there. Ryan is going to tell you a couple other things, maybe.
Oh, the legal jargon. This is a sweepstakes. You just need to be over 18 and in the continental U.S. That's where we're shipping it. No purchase necessary for this one. You just need to be subscribed to our email list and then type the word fern down in a chat. And you also need to be here in the chat to claim the prize. Type in fern. Nightbot selects a winner at random.
And they did give us the creativity leeway here, so you can actually set your fern up the way that you want. So they didn't tell me that there wasn't a way that you could configure it, so you can absolutely configure it in any fabric. I don't believe the leather is available, but everything else is.
That'd be spendy.
So any fabric that you want. We got the digital knit right here, the orange one. We actually are supposed to, has FedEx? FedEx is not here yet. Oh man, we got the new gradient, which is awesome. We can bring out the Xbox one. So again, Haworth Fern is 20% off on their website right now. They got 20% off site-wide, I believe. And Haworth has picked a lot for us. The Soji chair is one of the best values, I think, in that like $600 range. Those are on sale right now. The Zodi is another amazing pick. And then Fern here is their top tier chair. And this is, again, Ryan, you've been picking this as S tier for a long time. It's really, really nice. The digital knit is fantastic in the backrest. It gives you just that right softness. I like the gradient though on the Xbox chair. You might not be like for the color maybe, but their gradient look on their new digital knit is really cool.
Yeah, there's a lot going on with that Xbox chair, that's for sure.
Yeah, 100%. My kid came in here on the weekend and he's like, can I have this chair? He's like, immediately spotted it right away. He's an Xbox fanatic and he's like, can I have it? I'm like, there's not a chance you get that chair, buddy. So, and then his little brother came in after him and asked for the chair too. So no, those are absolutely awesome. So remember, guys, spam the chat, hit that fern. You guys are getting a ridiculous chair. Haworth is one of the top manufacturers in the category, guys. They are amazing when it comes to their chairs. I know they had some issues for a little bit, but they've resolved those things. They are always working hard to make sure they're getting you the best product. This chair is, you know, the one thing I'll say about this, my configuration that I like on the fern, and this is different than Ryan. I like to add the lumbar support, number one. I just like a lot of lumbar support. And with the lumbar in there, you get a ton. Like, it is aggressive, and I love it. With the digital knit backrest, that is like the perfect combo for sure. I don't love the headrest, though. So that's one thing that I don't love on the chair. I feel like it kind of is more intrusive than it is helpful for me personally. That's a personal preference thing, of course, always. But I just love, it's kind of like the Leap, right? Like where you can like move around. One of the best things about the fern is just how flexible the back is and how much you can move in it. And I feel like some of that kind of takes away from that movement, which is one of the reasons why I don't love it. But their 4-way arms are insane. They really remind me a lot of like Steelcase's like wide range of adjustments. The seat pad's super comfortable. You got the forward seat tilt. I mean, this thing is loaded for sure.
Yeah, going back to the headrest, the other thing that is kind of weird about the headrest is so the chair overall is a pretty soft chair, like one of the softest backrests you're going to find. The seat comes pretty firm out of the box, but after about 6 months, it really softens up. The headrest is really, really hard. Like, it's hard plastic, and then it has a really small layer of foam, and then it's like that concave, or would it be convex? Convex design. So you can't really sink into it at all. It kind of just pushes your head forward. So yeah, I would probably lean towards avoiding the headrest on this one, but the chair itself is really, really good. One of the only 3 chairs I've ever picked as S tier. Super, super adjustable, comfortable all around. And yeah, you can add lumbar, you can leave it without lumbar, but I think the digital knit upgrade is a really, really nice upgrade. I like the all mesh back still. It's a comfortable backrest. But the digital knit is one of the things that's going to push it into like the S tier category. So yeah, super, super nice chair overall. 20% off is crazy price. What must be down to like $1,200-$1,300.
Yeah, it is.
That's an insane deal.
Sometimes we hear about too that is maybe a complaint is if you push it all the way forward, you kind of feel the back edge. And it's interesting, I was feeling it on this chair, but I didn't feel it at all on this new one we just got. I don't know if that was a change or it could be a different fabric makes it softer. I'm not sure. Well, it could be that this has the lumbar, so maybe it's
pushes you,
just a little forward.
That might be the thing, yeah.
Because man, this new one feels a lot more comfortable to me.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
We have like 4 ferns in our office now, I think, don't we?
I'm with Greg. I definitely prefer having that extra lumbar. When I first sat down in that one, I felt like, it's kind of missing, and this is the perfect setup here. Yeah, I probably would go without the headrest, but
I think we have 5 ferns.
Do we have 5 now?
Because we have the white one with the regular mesh, we have the orange one with the digital net, and then we have the first Xbox one, and then we have the Halo one, and now we have the second Xbox one.
yeah. This is the one we show off so often because this is just one of the best looking chairs we've ever had in the office, I think, if not the top. I mean, I love that color. The digital knit looks so nice. Normally, I'm not like a big fan of mixing in the chrome, but for some reason, it just looks great in this chair. It's like, maybe it's because it's just everything's premium, so it's like just leveled up. But
yeah, that thing is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah,
100%. You know, and it's funny because, like, again, when you look at chairs and that personal preference or whatever, you can tell, like, Ryan not wanting the lumbar support for Ryan it literally took it from like living in like that A tier, maybe even B plus for your
With the
comfort.
headrest and the lumbar, I had this in B.
Yeah.
Like the first iteration of the chair that we ever got, the first ranking I ever gave it was B plus. And then we got that orange chair, which added the digital knit, removed the headrest, removed the lumbar, and it was the most comfortable chair I'd ever sat in. I used that thing for like 6 straight months. So
it's crazy how that works. All right, do we have any of the other Haworth stuff we want to roll that in here quick? Don't forget, guys, make sure you're smashing it. You got to smash or spam and smash.
Smash,
like
FERN.
Hit those emojis in there. There's all those little emojis. You got to celebrate. We got to get as many of those in there as we can. Let's go.
You ever use that seat tilt, Ryan? How it has a little bit of forward seat tilt?
Not really. I'm not a forward seat tilt guy, but I mean, it is a nice feature for those of you that do want to work more upright. One thing that I don't like about the forward seat tilt on the Fern is that the back doesn't come with you. So it just it definitely puts you in a forward position, but you need to be doing all the work to support your own back. Whereas some other forward tilt chairs, the back comes with you, which I do like. It is an awesome feature to have, though. I know that some people like it. I just don't ever use forward tilt.
All right, so what do you got there? You got the Breck chair, right, first?
Yeah, the Breck, it's
The Breck is their
this
smallest
this
chair.
Is comfortable. I mean, it is. I feel big in it. You know, when I sit down right away, I feel like, oh, it's a little small, but it's still pretty comfortable. You know,
I would say that's probably one of the problems. That's the only thing that, like, for me, like, I just don't fit in the chair. Like, it just isn't for me. But if you're a smaller person, I could see it being an option for sure.
and I'm also, I've always been one that likes the poly back too, even though it's like, I think you just look at it and you think, oh, why would I want a hard plastic back on my chair? But it's really not. It has a lot of flexibility. It works almost more like a mesh chair in that sense. And that's where I think the Breck actually does a good job, where it moves around with you as you move in the chair, kind of on that backrest. If you get too far off center, then you're kind of hitting the part that doesn't flex. But you know, people like to also joke in the videos that nobody moves around as much as we do in real life, but we're just trying to show the features of the chair, of course. But
You mean Ryan's Russian twist?
yeah, we're not really Russian twisting too much during the day, and the lumbar feels really good.
So-
Good lumbar support.
So the next chair over from that is the Soji, and I just configured it right now the way that I would definitely configure it, which is making sure you get the 40 arms, and I put the lumbar on there. Otherwise, we got the plastic base material, just regular casters, no problem. It right now on sale it's $526. So where do you think that's pretty good for a chair like that?
Yeah, it's a really good price. I mean, this is a chair that we've just always ranked very highly because it's a super well-rounded chair. It doesn't have features that are going to like wow you and be like, that is the most crazy, amazing thing. But it's one of those chairs where you're probably not going to run into something that's a deal breaker on the chair. This is one of those chairs where I've said several times, if I had a family member that came to me and said, hey, I've got $500 or $600 to spend on a chair, this would be one of the few chairs that I would recommend to a family member. So it's a very good chair. It's comfortable. It's got great adjustments. You got the lumbar adjustment, 4-way arms. The seat is good. You got depth adjustment. It's just overall, it's just a solid chair. It feels really good. The components aren't loose and wiggly and rattly. So yeah, for the price that you're paying, I don't think you can find much more value in the chair. There's probably a few chairs that you could look at in this range, but not many others. This is definitely one of them.
Yeah, nice and low. I like that a lot. I actually like the kind of curved shape on the, kind of like the Neza. It's almost like the Neza has the same kind of shape. I like when they have that because then you're never feeling any kind of hard curve anywhere, or hard edge rather. And these are just, I mean, every one of these chairs is just a super nice looking. I mean, the Soji has a lot of different color options too. They're all like kind of neutral or natural tones, like, so they can really match your office in nice ways. Yeah, very comfortable.
Yeah, for $526 today, that's a pretty amazing discount. That's a sweet deal on that one. All right, you got your Haworth Zodi chair, and this is we've dropped there's no longer a V1, it's just this one. But there used to be a V1. And we don't talk about it as much, but they changed that neutral sitting position, so it actually is more neutral. This I didn't like their original. I know Ryan, you liked it, but I really do like their newer version of this chair. I think this is probably one of the nicest options, again, in that sort of like, what does it usually retail for? It's like $1,100 or something like that. Sometimes you get them up to $1,200. If you kind of scale it back, you can get it maybe into that $1,100 range. But what is it right now? I got to look it up.
It's got to be around $800. The thing about the Zodi is the Zodi used to be Haworth's flagship chair, and now that the Fern is out, they've kind of transitioned to making that their flagship chair. But the Zodi, we find these on the used market. They're very, very plentiful. They are very well made. They last a long time. The frames are really good. And so this is another one of those chairs where you're getting into a flagship quality chair for right around $1,000 from a premium brand. So there's other $1,000 chairs out there that are pretty good, but they're going to come from kind of like the second tier brands, still imported chairs. Whereas this is Haworth, and you're going to spend right around $1,000 for a chair that is loaded with adjustments, like more adjustments than the Fern, similar comfort to the Fern. I could argue that, well, I would argue if the Fern wasn't set up exactly how I like it with the lumbar, without the headrest, with the digital knit, if it was any other version, I would probably go with the Soji. So it's an awesome chair. It really, really is. And it's one of my go-to picks for anyone that's looking for the best value in a chair for right around $1,000. It's very similar to the Amia in terms of value for the dollars spent if you want a premium chair, but the Zodi looks way nicer than the Amia. And it does have some features that the Amia doesn't have, like the ability to use it in like the dual sit stand mode. It's got much better lumbar support adjustment because it has the depth control. So it's a great chair. I think this is one chair that's probably slept on more than any other chair in the high-end category. But I think that most people that get it are pretty impressed by the overall quality, comfort of the chair for sure.
So right now, normally it would be like $1,270 if you get it with the mesh back. We have the digital knit, which is a little bit, it's about this. It's actually less expensive to get digital knit right now. So if you get the digital knit like we have right there shown, I think it is going to be, it's like the made to order one is $1,000 or $1,100. Crazy. Normally it's going to be $1,300. You can get it in just the black. Let's see. It's like the graphite color. Digital knit for $1,024. That seems to be like about the cheapest I can make it with the lumbar adjustment and just a standard posture. $1,000.
And one thing that I would say is me personally, if I was buying the chair, I wouldn't get the digital knit because it doesn't add the same effect as the Fern. They're different. The digital knit on the Fern, you can actually feel like fabric in there. Like you can squish it and feel it. It adds a layer, like it almost makes it feel like almost like a pillow top. Whereas the digital knit on the Zodi doesn't have any of that like fabric thickness in there. It just changes like the texture of the mesh. So it feels different to the touch, but it doesn't like add any comfort when you sink into the chair. So me personally, I would probably save the $200 or the $100 that you're paying to upgrade to that and just get the normal mesh. I think they did a really good job with the normal mesh. It doesn't sink in too far. It keeps you nice and away from the frame. The frame is really flexible. So me personally, I would just stick with the normal mesh, and you can get it for like $1,000, all black. If you want to add a color, you can certainly add a little bit of color if you want to, but
all mesh is probably gonna be a little cooler too.
Yeah.
Like this doesn't have the open mesh where it's gonna like feel cooler on your back.
It's $8 difference.
Oh, really?
For the digital knit, if you like the look of it. So, I mean, and that's in a certain configuration.
That makes sense.
You got to play around with the little configurations on here. You can see they've got quite a few options. But again, if you want to get it, you can get this chair right now for about $1,000, and that's one of those price points that's like a really good value. Anywhere like around $1,000 is definitely a number that people try to stay within, and so that's definitely a good opportunity there. All right, awesome. All right, so guys, remember, you got to keep spamming that chat. We got the Fern. We got a ton of people entered in there. This is crazy though to be giving this thing away. This is ridiculous, and it's our high point in our chat right now, guys. You have absolutely just spam the chat for this fern. So people definitely are wanting to get this chair. I'm not shocked because of how ridiculous it is. It is one of the best chairs out there right now. So
She gets to step off camera. She likes
is
that
she? Well, you know, it's probably that digital knit backrest.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Spam it hard, guys. Spam it hard. Make sure you guys are giving all those little emoji things in there too. We gotta keep doing more. More of that is better. We're about to give it away though. Here, we're gonna give it away. Give it away now. We got one. Well, here it is. It's time. We are here. We got a whole bunch of entrants, guys. If you want to spam it, I'll give you another 10 seconds. I see a couple new entries in here and just a whole lot of the same people too. So remember, spam fern. You got to be here to win, though. You got to be here and in the email list to win. Let's go. I saw a kitchen chair just roll by, a kitchen chair emoji. That's good. That's amazing. All right, here we go. Picking the winner. It's a new person just popped in there.
Drum roll.
Megan Koo. Let's go. Number one, I'm just excited that Jacob didn't win.
Oh,
again.
Harsh on Jacob there.
No, I like Jacob, but he can't be winning all the stuff, you know. Let's go, Megan. Congratulations. Well, let's make sure Megan's here, though, because that would be highly disappointing that you won a ridiculous chair like the Fern, and then you had to exit, out because your boss was like, what are you doing? That'd be tough. And we don't hear anything from Megan so far. We might be re-rolling this one. Everybody in the chat is wanting a re-roll right now.
It's Jacob's girlfriend.
Don't start conspiracy theories like that. Megan, you got another 25 seconds.
Jeez.
We got to give stuff away every 11 minutes, guys. There's the Haworth chair. The Haworth chair just got here.
We just heard a knock.
That is funny.
Why we're excited.
The new gradient is going to be here. If it's here, we're gonna have to unbox that thing. Megan's
Francis is carrying the box by herself now. Travis is going to help me.
Megan is not here, and I think we have one. I think that means one thing. Chat. Should we re-roll this? What does chat think? Should we re-roll? If you think we should re-roll, put re-roll in the chat.
I think we got to wait at least 30 more seconds.
Rip Megan.
Now we can't see if Megan's typing.
Yeah, now we can't even see if she's in here.
She's typing now.
Oh, she is typing?
Someone said that.
Megan's not in here. I'm here. Oh my goodness. You just crushed everybody's hopes and dreams for a Fern. Unbelievable. You were at the end of the last seconds there. Oh my goodness. Here it comes. Look at the size of this box.
Jeez. Wow.
All right, Megan, congratulations. Let's go.
This is like legit.
Yeah, it's so funny the timing on that.
Showed up right now.
That's funny, the timing. I know we almost have to have the camera on seeing that coming in here. All right, Megan, congratulations. Make sure you reach out to service at BTOD and then let us know your information so we can get you connected up with your chair. You got to make sure you let us know the configuration of that Fern that you want. So,
what's on our schedule? Do we have time to?
Well, we got to keep rolling, but
well, you can keep.
Should we bust it out? You want to bust it out quick? Do you guys want to see the new Fern that just came in with that gradient? Do we want to see that new Fern? Who wants to see this chair? Anyone in the world? No. You got to be in the lower 48 states. Listen, I love that we're doing this on stream, just hitting these big boxes. All right, here we go. We got that camera rolling. Are we gonna show this experience or no? Oh my goodness.
Oh no, FedEx, what a fail.
FedEx has delivered the chair upside down. Doesn't mean we shouldn't still show it. Let's go. Feel the Fern. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna help.
Haworth, you need to get on your FedEx rep and let them know. The Wisconsin FedEx team is sending your stuff upside down. Oh my god.
Sorry.
It's probably still so well packaged that it's fine. Oh, wow. That's a color.
You gotta get this on camera. This is so incredible. Unbelievable. Robert.
What do we got? White base, like a burgundy fabric.
Hot. Hot.
Yeah.
Delivered upside down. It's still in good condition. Doesn't look broken.
This is what we're talking about with that gradient. This thing is amazing. Are you kidding me? That is insane.
That looks really nice.
That looks so good.
Is this going to replace our orange one in all the videos now?
Wow.
Put them in the lights.
Close-up to my way.
No worse for wear after getting delivered upside down?
Perfect. It is so good. It looks so good.
Meg's just going to sell it. God. Digital knit or gradient? Which one's better?
That thing is insane.
It's
I mean, that is one heck of an entrance for a live stream to literally get a knock on the door when we're about to give away the fern and then the next fern shows.
Barely visible. We got everyone in the chat is talking about how great it looks and how nice it looks, and then someone says it's barely visible.
it is freezing cold.
It's a little cold,
Yeah,
but
it's freezing.
yeah, the gradient is hot fire. Everybody's loving it. Yeah, the gradient is insane. That looks so good. I mean, the Xbox chair is something for sure, but this, like, I knew that when I was talking to Haworth. I'm like, this one is it right here.
Again, I don't feel any of that edge in the back.
Yeah.
I don't know if they fixed that or what's going on, but that's a great improvement if that really is a difference.
Does anyone sell factory return
Yeah, I wonder
ferns?
who you are, Ben.
Oh, Benny.
Oh, Benny.
Yeah.
Come on, Benny. You
That's-
got to do better than that. We know where you're coming from when you do that. When you're spamming that same comment over and over, Benny. Ooh, I almost just hit the block on you, but we know where you're coming from.
I think it's randalls.com is where you can get that. All right.
No affiliation, though, I'm sure.
Dude, that is probably one of my favorite looking shoes. Robert, remember when we picked that color and we're like, I don't know if it's going to be too much. That is cool.
Looks really nice.
That is super cool. So, all right, guys, let's go. Rigged with FedEx. No, Benny's like, I'm not. He's just in the community. He knows. All right, got it. That's all good. Whatever. It is what it is. We're all hanging out. I don't know if you're gonna have that one in there though. That thing is hot.
Little packaging still left.
Does the gradient does it feel soft? Like does it have the digital knit feel, or is
No,
it?
it.
I'm just gonna come over
It
and
feels
touch
more. Yeah, come see. It feels like the Xbox. I mean, it's the same. It doesn't have that kind of extra plush. It's. Yeah, it feels very premium. Yeah. Oh yeah.
So the feedback so far, Ryan says he thinks it's nicer than the mesh, and he's saying that he thinks it's gonna hold up for a long time. It definitely feels like it's durable.
Yeah.
You're not mic'd up.
You're not connected to your mic over here.
Yeah, the white base with the chrome arms, I know for sure. It is hot. Every UGG. Is the UGG in there because you're like, oh man. Is this one, Megan, are you gonna get this one right here? You gonna get the gradient? I mean, we just showcased the one you might need to get. It's pretty hot. All right, so let's keep moving. We're gonna keep moving. We'll keep that out there on set for a little bit. I actually got to head out of here, so I got to go to this. I got to go to the shop. I'm gonna head over to the shop, guys, and then I'm gonna show you a couple things over there with D-Rick, our production guy, our production manager, and he is gonna show you with me some of our seat pad kits. So I'm gonna bounce out of here. Someone else is running this for a bit, and we'll see you guys in a bit. So let's see.
Toby, there's a lot to unpack with that question, bud. That's a really, really long answer to talk about the difference between all of those. We'll probably talk about that more towards the end of the stream when we have some of those giveaways. So, Greg 2.0. Yeah, it's a super nice color. It's super unique too. We've never had a chair in here that even is close to that color. So definitely adds a new dimension to the chair.
Yeah, I didn't know if it would end up like looking really purple or what, but it's more like it has kind of that red and it's almost like a dark navy, a little bit towards purple, but I would definitely like this fitting in my office, that's for sure.
Yeah, they did a nice job with that.
So while we're waiting for Greg over there, any other general questions? We do have a little bit of time. I don't know if we can handle that deep question of the big comparison, but or just other chairs you want us to talk about that we haven't hit on at all.
I mean, I guess we could try to tackle it. So just in the Steelcase lineup, obviously they're two. Well, they have the Gesture, Leap, and Amia. When we look at the Leap and Amia, the Leap is just going to be an upgraded version. The Leap is an upgraded version of the Amia, meaning that you're going to get more adjustability, more flexibility. So the seat is much more flexible, the backrest is much more flexible, and you get two-way lumbar support. So the Amia is going to have height adjustable lumbar, whereas the Leap is going to have height adjustable lumbar and depth adjustment, so you can make it more or less pronounced, which is going to be an advantage. And then the overall recline experience is going to be better on the Leap because you get 5-position tilt limiter and the range is a little bit deeper, whereas the Amia can only lock in the upright position and the range isn't quite as long. Overall, they're both really, really high-end, very well-made chairs. The Leap is just going to kind of be an upgrade to the Amia across the board. Some people do like the Amia seat a little bit better than the Leap because it has a different shape to it. The Leap is more of like a concave seat, whereas the Amia is going to be more of a convex seat. And it just makes it feel a tad thicker in some areas. Me personally, I like the Leap seat quite a bit more, but people go either direction on that one. Now, the Ameep and the Lamia are just the reverse combinations of the Leap and Amia. So the Lamia is a Leap frame with an Amia seat pad, and then the Ameep is an Amia frame with a Leap seat pad. So we just flopped them. So people were really, really liking the Amia seat pad, but they wanted it on a Leap, and so we just made that available. Since we refurbished the chairs, we can interchange them and interswap them. They do work on a swap. So that's kind of the general breakdown of the chairs. Me personally, I still think that the Leap, the standard Leap, is going to be the best version overall. But if you want to get the Leap with an Amia seat pad, that would be the Lamia. And if you want to, in my opinion, upgrade the Amia with a Leap seat pad, that would be the Ameep. But yeah, it's certainly up to you.
So here's what I'm showing. This is the Amia. So you can see it is a little more of a flatter design as opposed to the Leap. It's going to have a little more of that curve to it, which is kind of built into the frame here is where that really comes from. This is the under frame that you'll never be able to see these unless you cut open your chair. But here's the front curve. Yeah. Then it kind of has that, all that flexibility is again right in that frame.
So the best chair for under $400 for someone that's 6'4".
Was that $500 for 6'4"?
400.
400 for 6'4".
Here, why don't you ponder that? We'll throw it over to the shop, and when we come back, we'll touch on that one. That one's we got to think about that one for a while. The big and tall chairs are tough to find in $400, so we'll think about that one for a little bit. We'll throw it over to Greg, and when we come back, we'll have a better answer for you.
All right, guys, we are over at the shop. I'm super excited to announce this while we're in the live stream today. We've got our Amia seat pads, which we did a soft release. No pun intended there, but you do know I love my puns. We did a soft release on this. It's now available on the website. Just like we did with our Leaps, we tooled up an Amia seat pad to the original OEM specs. So if you like the feel of a brand new seat pad, you're going to get it with this one. I'm telling you, we even went and did the entire design exactly the same with the cutouts in the back, so it's got that same feel, same firmness. Everything is identical. Now, the one thing that we did take note of is people want to have some extra padding sometimes. So much like the Leap, we've got that going on here. So if you select the extra 1/2-inch new foam pad, it's going to soften up the seat a little bit more, give you a little bit more depth to it. And so that is going to be the only real option here, because now that we've got Leap and Amia going, we actually have brand new seat pads across all 4 chairs. Amia, Leap, Lamia, and Ameep are going to be standardized like this. So Production wise, this is now final. We've got these in stock. We're ready to ship them out. The final actual product you can see here, we'll bring the camera up so you can see it a little bit closer. But this thing is to perfection. It's got the extra padding. You can see it's a little bit more plush with that. I like the extra padding. I normally don't like it, but I like what we did here. So you get a little bit more thickness. If you're heavier, you're going to like that too. So basically what we've got both of them here. We've got the Leap seat pad as well. Same setup, right? You've got your extra foam padding underneath. And so that's the extra plush feel. You got the OEM is kind of the standard. And then same thing, we've got that finished product right here. Now the thing is, because we have this across all of our products, we knew that you guys were going to want to have the seat pad kits. That's something that you've been asking for. So what it is basically you can get a chair, Craigslist, Facebook Marketplace, stuff like that. You can get a sweet deal. I know we've had some videos where Robert's picked up chairs for like 50 bucks, 75 bucks. And now you can get a professionally upholstered backrest and seat pad brand new and put it onto those old chairs. So we're going to bring in Derek. He's going to be the person to actually kind of swap this stuff out. And we're going to show you what the seat pad looks like. So we don't have the boxes or anything fancy here, but you got your FURB stick. So everybody's going to get a FURB stick with each of these kits that we send out. And you're going to take these lovely chairs right here, which I mean,
gems.
These are some real gems.
Yeah.
I like that upholstery.
Yeah, I mean, it's sharp.
It's real sharp, and especially that, whatever that one is.
I mean, who doesn't like a nice brown?
But if you don't, now you're going to be able to do exactly what we're going to do here. So you're going to show us how easy it is. Let's swap out. Let's just swap the Amia first. Show them how easy it is. Use your FURB stick. So or whatever you're going to start backrest first.
Yep, we got videos that show the whole process on this, so I'll just kind of go through it quick and show you. You got to pop the back off. These Amias can be a little tricky sometimes to get them tabs off, but it comes off really easy. Run down here, get your finger on that J channel, pulls off real easy.
Whew.
There you go. You take that one.
That's sharp. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that one.
Yeah, we'll grab that in a side. We're going to put the seat on first.
Sorry. Getting ahead of schedule. I'm excited. I can't wait to see it. All right.
So you want to get the seat off. And again, we got videos showing how to get this. You got to pull the tab, push the tab up. Seat comes off. I want to take that bad boy.
Oh, another sharp one. Okay.
Now, if we were, if you would do this at home, you would clean up your chair and do all the stuff to it before you put these new cushions on. But we're just for the video.
Well, this is live action.
Yeah,
I mean, we can't be spending time.
Right.
No one wants to sit here and watch you clean the chair.
So, new seat pad slides right on. Hold up right here. Good to go.
And the good thing is we have a professional video that you're in showing you how to swap this stuff out. So we don't have to necessarily use this as the ultimate resource.
Right.
But this is how easy it is.
Just show you how quick it goes. So now you got the back. You want to get the channel on there. This can be a little tricky sometimes too, but it just pops on. Then you want to do the reverse of what you did to put it or take it off. Of course, it's going to be a pain.
There's so much pressure on you right now.
I know.
But you're just handling it like a champ. Look at how good that thing looks.
It will when it gets
so
on there.
Close.
There we go.
Whew. Now imagine that chair cleaned up.
Yeah. It'd be sharp.
It'd be almost brand new.
It'd be a sharp unit.
It'd
I mean,
be
it's
almost
already
brand new
sharp
at this
unit.
point. Right.
Yeah. All right. Move
So
on to the Leap.
you can do, let's just do this. I mean, you're so quick. This one is maybe a touch easier in the
Yes,
backrest.
the Leap is easier.
So just pop that off. Show them what it looks like again.
Same process. You just want to put your foot on the base. Pull up. Take that, sir. Same thing. You want to locate that tab under there like we have a video for. You can see that. Pull that off.
There you
go. Got our new seat pad. Sharp unit. Nope. Sometimes these glides can be a little tricky. I'll turn it here.
Here, let me help. Let me get that out of the way for you.
Ooh, thank you.
Yes.
There we go. She's on there.
Okay, and then a backrest.
Back. Almost the same exact process. Get that J channel in there.
And you can kind of hear it snapping in.
Yep.
That's when you know you've got success going on.
Okay. That's that. Same thing. You want to pull up. These are a little easier. Snaps in place.
That's it.
Sharp rig.
That's awesome. All right, so right now, guys, if you are going to pick these up during this crazy live stream. We've got prices 20% off on absolutely everything in the store, including these seat pad kits. So whether you want to get a full chair or you want to save even extra money on it and go pick something up on Facebook Marketplace or Craigslist, you can swap these and you can get your chair looking and feeling brand new. Of course, like everything else, we've got free returns on them too. So, all right, I'm going to head back to the studio. Appreciate you.
Gotcha, bud.
We'll see ya. Okay, good.
Very good. Perfect. I got my pizza. Oh, they're over. You switched to mine. All right, we're back. Taking a quick break to grab a little snack here quick, but we want to answer, we had a question, and it was kind of a tricky one. So again, we've talked about if you go over 6, sorry if I'm really quiet. So we had a question, if you go over 6, I think it was 6'4", $400. So it's kind of two tough ones, getting that lower price range for anything big and tall. One answer that we kind of discussed while we were during that segment is the BTODtv chair. So this is a newer one that we've had that actually Travis has been testing a little bit too, and we're going to show a little segment later where Travis is going to take us back and show some of those big and tall chairs. But the Dwell chair definitely works for tall because it has a really big backrest. It also has just a big seat too, so you can move around in the chair. So again, I think Travis, did you drop that link for them? So the Dwell chair, that's definitely a good option if you're big and tall, or especially if you're 6'4", you should have no problem in that chair. Yeah, I think that's all we had, right, Ryan? Unless you came up with another idea. Big and tall, 6'4", that should be probably the best option there.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with any chair that's going to work for someone that tall or big is that you kind of need to get into bigger dimensions, and to be able to get into bigger dimensions, it's tough to find something over $400. There's not going to be a ton of options. So that Dwell is probably a good one to take a look at.
So we're actually going to give away one of those seat pad kits. So Greg was kind of showing what that looks like over in the shop. So I guess it's up to us now to come up with a new super creative code word for that to drop. We'll go with kit. Keep it easy, like Greg teased it, that it's going to be something creative. But kit, so Leap seat pad kit, that means you get like we were talking about, you get the new seat pad, you get the back pad to replace. So you're not getting a full chair with this. So if you're going to spam the comments, keep in mind you're not getting the full chair. This is really more for, I guess, if you want to upgrade your chair, or if you have, kind of like we talked about too, if you want to find a chair on Marketplace, or maybe you've seen an office that's trying to liquidate all their Leap chairs. This is a way to take one of those chairs, put on brand new seat pad, back pad, make it look basically like brand new. And there's also, we've done some videos, my Rob's refurbs, got my stickers all over the place. So we've done some videos where I take different chairs and kind of do a at-home refurb, I guess you can call it. So we have a very professional process our guys have been doing for years now, but there are ways where you can do some of that stuff at home that are just kind of easy to buy products and stuff. So that's can help you maybe if you want to clean up the frame and different parts of your chair, but then with one of these seat pad kits, you can take care of your entire, you don't even have to vacuum or clean any of the pads. All you do is take them off and put on a full brand new back and seat. So again, you can spam the comments there with KIT, K-I-T, and we'll give that away in, less than 10 minutes here.
No, we have not given away an Anthros chair yet. That is, that's coming up.
Yes, we will have Anthros. Anthros was joining our chat earlier, so I don't know if they're still with us, but definitely one that I think was going to get spammed pretty hard. People want that Anthros chair. Francis has been sitting in that for years, or maybe not years, about a year, I guess, right? It got that in a giveaway. Yeah, Anthros hooked you up, which is pretty amazing. So, and we have the newer Anthros here now too, which has some few different upgrades, which I think definitely improve that chair.
Yeah,
too.
for sure.
So,
yeah, one should be coming up in about an hour. We'll be giving away that Anthros.
Yep.
Any chance of ever doing a cushion swap in the future? Yeah, that's exactly what our refurb kit is. So when we send you the refurb kit, you can either pay for it outright, or you can get a massive discount if you send us the original seat back. So yeah, that's exactly what the refurb kit is. You have the option. You can either pay full price, not send us anything back, or you can pay full price, send us something back, and then we give you a sizable refund. All right, guys. And that kit's going to be really easy to swap out. We have videos on it, and the instructions are super easy to follow.
Yeah,
so
we
yeah,
actually
if you
send a tool along to help
Yep.
you remove the seat. That's probably the hardest part, is taking the seat out. But again, with videos and the correct tool, and we have it in the video. Well, Derek just showed over at the shop. It's like he can do it in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
You know, for us, even it takes a little bit longer, but you figure it out, and it's really not that bad at all.
Yep. Yeah, so we'll be giving that away here in a few minutes. But yeah, we do have the Amia one will be added soon. So right now we just have the Leap. The Amia one should be added here shortly. So we'll have both of them within the next probably a couple days here.
Derek's a beast, as you can tell. He's the master at taking
He
those
doesn't have to
cushions
look.
off.
He could just kind of stick the furb stick in there and just comes right off. But yeah. So I prefer the LiberNovo or the Embody. We just got a question in. That is a tough one. Price not considered, I probably would take the Embody. But I think with a little value consideration, the fact that I really love the LiberNovo and it's like half the price, I'd have a hard time if I was spending my own money not to go with the LiberNovo. I would be happy with either, to be honest.
Let's do this, because we lost a little bit of time with the FedEx surprise. Let's roll this right now. Let's just roll this thing right now. Let's see who that winner is on the kit.
And it's not a See Who chair.
That's true.
We wouldn't give that away, right?
Is it Strellock? Is that how you say it?
Straylock.
Straylock.
I recognize that. That's my buddy. Let's go. Straylock, you've been in here all day long. Let's go.
Don't say buddy. They're going to think you're colluding with Straylock.
We are colluding. He won.
I guess. Re-roll someone.
What's the top chair for someone 6'6"?
Have we seen anybody confirm? That's me. There we go.
Let's go. So listen, we're getting quite a few questions on what is the best chair for me. I'm this specific height. That's kind of like a loaded question, right? If, for instance, if you were to call our sales team and you got on the phone with Kent right now, and you just told him, hey man, I'm 6'6", what's the best chair on the planet? He's gonna then need to ask you probably like 10 questions after that. How much do you weigh? Are you using it in your home or your office? How do you like to sit? Do you adjust your arms a lot? Do you want a headrest? Do you want the seat to be soft or more cushy? Like there's a lot of things that go into it. I would probably recommend, if you're looking for just to start your search and kind of like the best for a specific height, I'd probably start out with our comfort cheat sheet down below. And then if you see chairs that you like, click on those chairs. And then almost all the chairs we have fitment guide, where it will give you a general idea of how you would fit in the chair. And I'd probably start going there. And then you can kind of start to narrow down the list to maybe 2, 3, 4, 5 chairs, just because it's again, a specific chair for a specific height is tough, because you could be 6'6", 400, you could be 6'6", 200, you know what I mean? So it just depends. Just really, really depends.
All right, so here we go. We're going to kick off this next giveaway. It is 2 Colamy Atlas chairs, all right? So all you got to do is type Atlas in the chat, and then you got to spam it as much as you can. Only one counts, but spam is fun. So
does spamming give you better chances to win? No, but
nope.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks good in the chat. One of the things I'll say, someone asked what's yet to be given away. A lot of stuff, guys. We've got another LiberNovo Omni chair. We've got a Steelcase Leap chair. We've got the Anthros V2 chair. We've got a BTODtv chair. We've got some more of the ProtoArc chairs. We've got another,
Atlas chair, monitor arms.
Yeah, monitor arms. We've got, there's a lot of stuff.
An anchor giveaway. We got all sorts of stuff on here.
So it's about every 11 minutes we're giving stuff away right now. So it's pretty ridiculous. We had a short lull there, but we're back in it. So again, here we go. Let's go. So Atlas in the chat, guys. We got 2 Colamy chairs to give away, 2 Colamy Atlas chairs. Those things are normally about $300. They are awesome, and you're going to have a chance to win one right now. So keep spamming that chat. And if you weren't in here before, we now hit the lunch hour. Maybe you're in here now. There's a lot of reasons why we like this. The pricing is probably one of the #1 reasons, with the quality of the chair for the price. It's insane. It really is. Robert's got it right now. He's sitting in it. And what do you think, Robert? You're you're a pretty tall individual, tallest here, fit-wise.
Yeah, I mean, height doesn't really become an issue at all for me with this. The backrest is still plenty tall. You can see I'm certainly not hitting the top, because that's kind of the biggest problem with the backrest, is that you might come over the top and hit the upper frame. And the legs, it has enough seat depth adjustment. It's kind of locks in place there, and you can twist it. It's enough. I mean, would I like a little more? Maybe, but certainly it wouldn't be something I'd complain about. So for taller, yeah, I'm 6'2". If you're 6'3", 6'4", this is maybe starting to get a little bit where the seat depth might not be quite enough. But yeah, and the headrest has plenty of adjustment. Personally, I like to get the headrest lower down in the kind of the curve of my neck, so I don't even need all that height. I keep it down pretty low. Yeah, and it definitely fits fine. Good adjustment.
Some people have asked, how low does it go? Can you drop it to the flow?
I can't limbo.
No.
There's all the way down.
Not bad. Yeah, it's got a nice multi-dimensional headrest, really is what it is, right? Like a lot of headrests are kind of just there, and then there's some that have like a height adjustment. This is going to be that multi-dimensional where you can move it forward, move it backward, which I like.
Yeah, and the nice thing about that too is if you're reclining, you might want it in a little different spot. Sometimes they, you might want it. There we go. And then when you're upright tasking, you might want to pull it a little bit forward. So yeah, it's good to have that adjustment.
So they've got a couple more chairs too that we had the Neza, right? Neza. I assume it's Neza.
I'll just say the opposite of whatever you
say. Exactly. You got the Atlas chair, you have the Heine, and then maybe we want to pull out a Heine. Can we pull out a Heine and maybe the Velia? So we can show a few more. What would you guys pick? What would you guys pick for what? Let's see. I have a question about LiberNovo, Gesture refurbished. What would you pick between LiberNovo and Gesture refurbished? Well, for me personally, I just can't really sit in the Gesture for very long, so I would go with the LiberNovo. You're picking two chairs that I probably wouldn't pick overall anyways, just from my liking. Robert, what would you pick, Gesture or LiberNovo chair? Gesture's refurbished for $640, LiberNovo $880.
Does the Gesture have a headrest?
Yeah, that was probably my first question. With the headrest, that would be kind of a hard decision, but I probably would still go LiberNovo. My guess is they're probably about the same price too.
The Gesture is $640, LiberNovo is going to be like $800.
Yeah, but yeah, you getting any
5-year warranty?
Good policies, yeah.
It says.
I probably lean towards, comfort-wise, I'm picking the LiberNovo. Durability and all those factors, that kind of evens the playing field a little bit. I mean, we've talked a lot about these two chairs. They're pretty different. So cozy-wise, I'll take the LiberNovo. I mean, that's
for sure. All right, so you got the Heine there. That's one of their newest chairs. What my thought on this chair was that the seat, because it's that vinyl, that fake leather, it sits really, really firm. I like that backrest, how it's kind of like pivoting, almost like you feel how it pivots around and it kind of puts that lumbar in a nice spot. The armrests were different, but like the build on that chair for what the price is right now, which I think is like $220 or something, is incredible. It's all aluminum. Like the whole thing is aluminum.
Yeah, this is kind of sneaky good.
Right.
It's like, again, it's one of those chairs that when I look at it, I'm like, oh, it's so tiny. How can I be comfortable in that? But it actually has the seat depth adjustment to come out, and the back feels fine. Recline is really nice. And yeah, it feels more premium than their other chairs, I would say. I don't know if it's just the materials are a little nicer.
It's crazy. I mean, isn't it crazy that thing is like in cast aluminum, like all throughout for what these prices are? I got to look. I'm going to look and see what the price is.
It reminds me a little more of a human scale chair for that reason.
It looks like that. What is the Razor chair? That's like $1,000.
Fujin?
Yeah, the Fujin.
Yeah.
Looks just like the Fujin chair.
Yeah, I could see that.
So it's $329 on Amazon right now. It's $280. Hold on, let me get the right price.
Fujin is all mesh though, right? Mesh seat, I think.
Yeah.
So
the thing about Colamy is I always wonder, how are you able to sell the Atlas for $230, but you have to sell that one for $330?
So it's $249 on their site today.
Oh, today. Okay. So they're about the same price. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, missing the headrest, of course. So for some people, that might be a deal breaker right away. But man, this backrest is great. I really, full honesty, I have not sat in this very much. So this is kind of almost like a first impression for me, but really feels nice. Not a ton of lumbar support though. You know, it's there, but it's not, you can't add more, you know, you can't adjust it. So, but yet it's there. I mean, I feel it in my back.
It feels like with all of their chairs, on the new chairs, they really wanted to have that wide array of adjustments on their arms, which I noticed is definitely something that you get. Those arm pads were a little bit, I don't know.
They move pretty easily, what I found.
Yeah, they're a little tighter than the Atlas, but they do slide pretty easy.
But they've almost got like that arm pad that kind of moves a little bit like the Steelcase product, which is interesting. With that one, it's like a multi-dimensional, or maybe like the Fern.
Well, it's like, I think they tried to keep the looks sleek, so it's like they're a smaller arm pad, which kind of matches the rest of the chair.
Right.
They kept it pretty consistent.
Yeah, I'd almost say, so it's definitely not my favorite version of their chairs. And then there's the Velia next to it, right? That's the, I think that's how you say it. Am I saying it right?
Not sure.
I'm pretty sure I'm saying it right, but I can't be perfect on it. This is probably my least favorite of all their new chairs, just from a fit for me, and I can tell that Robert's not fitting in it right away when I see him with the headrest.
Yeah, it does move up, but yeah, this headrest doesn't feel as nice as the Atlas for sure.
It's just a little bit more coarse in the backrest. That mesh feels a little bit more like, does it feel more like coarse, almost like a little rougher?
It's more grabby.
Yeah.
That was the only one that I can like feel the frame on the backrest too. Like if I move around a little bit, I can feel the frame a little bit.
You get a little wide, you're hitting it.
That'd be the one. That's the one. Well, and the other one, there's the one that has the hip thrusty recline. I don't like that one.
That's a Heine. That's Heine.
Yeah. So those are I don't love those two chairs in their lineup. Mainly because I didn't love the backrest in the one that Robert's in now, and then the Heine. I don't like the recline where it just shoves your hips up in the air. So, but the other chairs are great.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
All right, so they hit on another new one. They definitely hit on that the Neza chair for sure.
Yeah, these arms actually have a lot more padding than some of their other ones.
Yep.
They don't look maybe as premium, but they have a
business
they have
hammocks.
A good squish to
Yeah,
them.
I've been holding my chat here. Sir, I need to know where I can get business hammocks. Sir, what is a business hammock? That's what we need to know. I've never heard of a business hammock. Is that just hammocks that you have around your office? Or
I don't know
what that means.
I don't even know what that means. Yeah, we gotta keep moving on. All right, so we're gonna kick it off. We're gonna end this one, not kick it off. Remember, I'm gonna give you 30 more seconds to put Atlas in the chat. It doesn't seem like there's been quite enough spam in there. Let's go. There's someone commenting business hammock living on that. Oh, it's a Simpsons reference. Okay, got it.
What does BIFMA certified mean? BIFMA is like a testing organization in the industry, and you can submit your products to them and they run them through a gamut of testing, and then you can be certified to their testing standards. It's not like a government agency or anything. It's just a third-party company that does testing to kind of certify chairs and basically validate whether or not they're rated to do certain things. So,
all right, first giveaway. Here we go. Are we ready? We're going to choose that first winner. Everybody hold on to your seats. Tubflow. Congratulations, Tubflow. You are a winner of a Colamy Atlas chair. Let's go, Tubflow. So excited. You got to hit me up right now, though. You got 10 seconds.
Jesus.
I'm just kidding. You have about a minute. You have about a minute to hit me up in the chat.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
You did it in
Let's
10
go.
seconds.
Congratulations. Make sure you reach out to service at BTOD and we'll get you hooked up with your new chair. Congratulations. All right, one more to go. I'm here. All right, one more. JHP Nut 86. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I never thought you were going to win, but here you are as a winner today. Congratulations on that Colamy Atlas chair. That is fantastic. Hopefully you had it on your Amazon cart and now you can just delete that thing right out of there. You just got one for free. As long as you hit me up in the chat in the next 5 seconds, you're a good with me. Yay, there you go. 5 seconds, right on schedule. Congratulations, my friend. Let's go. All All right, so we got those 2 winners. We're going to kick off another one. Guys, like I said, we're just going to keep rolling through here. So we still have the Leap chair to give away, the brand new Steelcase Leap. We still have the Anthros. We have another LiberNovo. We've got the BTODtv chair. We've got a bunch more stuff, including that Anchor giveaway. That one's coming up pretty soon. That one's pretty sweet. That's that is going to be a really cool one for sure. We got a ProtoArc in here. We got that big and tall segment too, if you guys have been wondering about that. We got another HD monitor. My goodness. Yeah,
you guys can't really come and if you're close to us, you can't really come and pick them up because we don't have most of the stuff that we're giving away. The companies that we're working with are shipping it directly to you. We don't have the Anthros chair here that we're giving away. You're just gonna let us know what you want. We let Anthros know what you want, and then they ship it to you. Same with the Haworth chairs, all those chairs, the Atlas chairs. So we don't actually have the chairs here. We just made an agreement with those companies. They said, hey, we're going to let you give away these 3 chairs. Let us know what you want, who's the winner, and they're going to ship them out. So unfortunately, you can't come here and pick them up.
That's pretty crazy, though, that you're in Shawano. You're pretty close. We're right off of Highway 29. Let's go. Small world over here. All right, so the next giveaway is going to be a mounted dual monitor arm giveaway, and Robert is like trying to build it like frantically over here so you have an opportunity to see what it looks like, which I'm enjoying as he's pulling it out of the box. Here he goes. He's almost got it built, so we're going to kick it off. Let's go. Benny, you're also up in Wisconsin? Let's go. We already got people. We already got entrance in here. We already got entrance in here, but it's not the right word, guys. Okay, so here it is. This one, I want to see if someone guesses this. So the new one is going to be mounted dual monitor arm. So what do you think the word is? I see some people guessing. I'm sitting this one out. I'm a single monitor iPad land. Yeah, unbelievable. Ooh, dual, that's a good one. Arm's also a good guess. Here it is. It's mount. It's mount. Just mount. Not mount it, mount. Spam it.
If you type mount it, you're disqualified.
I don't think it works if you put mount it. I think it's got to just be mount.
Just takes you from the list.
You know, it actually removes you from the list.
Yep.
Robert's got the instructions out. Robert's got the instructions out. Yeah, I think I like you just showing it too.
We thought we had one already together, but it's
I thought we did too.
We probably do. We just have so many everywhere.
yeah, I was going to say that's a full
hard to
shelf of
locate.
monitor arms.
So again, this is going to be, so these are ones that we actually just bought. So we bought these guys. We bought this one. Normally this one's going to retail for like $60, it looks like, and it's down to 49. And then you have the opportunity to get another 10% coupon on there. But this is a great option for you guys if you're looking to just kind of get those 2 monitors set up. It's 17.6 pounds it holds per monitor, and you can get up to 2 monitors that are 32-inch screens on there. So it fits 13 to 32-inch monitors. I actually did a poll, and I asked you guys literally what you use, single or dual monitors, and it was overwhelming that you were using dual monitors. I would love to. How do we start one of those polls again? I'm gonna start one right now. I'm gonna start a poll right now, and it's gonna be: do you use 2 monitors?
This is gonna be one of those monitors where it's function over form. So you're not going to get the high-end looks of like human scale or even like Ergotron, but a lot of functionality, right? It holds a lot of weight, super easy to assemble. Wire management.
Yeah, I can't imagine that too. Yeah, you're right. Like how do you use a single monitor? It's got to be a big one, like an Ultra. Oh, we got triple monitors in there. I use 4 32-inch monitors. My goodness. I do the triple setup for me. So at work I've got the 1 wide and then I got 2 verticals stacked next to it. So again, spam that chat. Mount it. Mount it is not the one. It's mount. I see people putting in mount it.
Yeah, and you can use grommet or the clamp again with this one.
Yep, you got your grommet and you got your, yep, exactly. So again, if you guys are looking for those specs, I don't know if we dropped it in the chat or not, if we dropped in what you're winning, but I hope we did. But if we didn't, You can. Did we, Travis? Did we drop it in there? Okay.
It's all over it.
So again, if you have any questions, let me know. Drop it in the chat. Happy to answer any of those questions. Again, it's a dual monitor arm. It's going to fit up to basically 17 to 32-inch monitors, I think is what it was. And then you have the opportunity, or 13, it says, as small as 13, and then it holds up to 17.6 pounds per arm. It's a VESA mount, 75 by 75 or 100 by 100 compatibility. And again, it's pretty much just a pretty run of the mill when it comes to these. This one's a little bit nicer than some of the ones that are just like completely plastic. So it felt a little bit nicer. It's got that cable management in there. Again, it's got the grommet and the dual or the clamp system as well. So what is that? What do we got here? We're at 76% of people are saying, with 76 votes, that 75% are using dual monitors. Interesting. That's what I thought. There's a lot of you are. That's a big number for sure.
4 monitors. I voted. I don't know if I was allowed, but
You did. Looks pretty dope. They're awesome. Got mountain in there. People are just putting mountain in here. What is it?
It's the easiest way to go.
Ryan, I've been hearing a good amount of people regretting their Embody gaming purchase, mainly for long hours. Do you see that one?
Yeah.
They say the seat isn't comfortable after a couple hours. What do you think?
I think that the Embody is one of the most popular high-end chairs in the world, and so you're going to get more comments on that chair than almost any other high-end chair. And so if you're reading negative comments like that, there's probably a lot more positive comments. Me personally, I think that the seat is really good, especially on the gaming Embody, because it's got a little bit more foam in there. Some people say that they can feel the nodes, the pixels. I could feel that on the standard Embody. I've been told that they've upgraded the standard Embody with the foam that's in the gaming. We haven't confirmed that, but I don't have that issue at all. I think that the Embody seat is one of the most comfortable seats out of any chair that I've used. I don't love the seat depth adjustment just because it's kind of finicky and not super intuitive, but the seat comfort itself, I think it's great. In my opinion, it's the feel that like a mesh seat is trying to achieve, but it can't. So all of these mesh chairs, yes, they're breathable and yes, they're flexible and you sink into them, but they almost all sink down in a way where it centralizes the entire bounce back on one area. And for me, it's almost always my tailbone, whereas like the Embody, it kind of gives you the same suspended feel, but your weight is distributed so much better with the node system, and then you do have a little bit of foam that for me, it's way, way more comfortable. It doesn't feel like a fabric padded seat because you kind of like spring into it. I think it's an awesome seat. I can see if some people don't like the nodes maybe because it is a different style for sure, but I haven't had that issue with the chair at all.
All right, so don't forget, guys, you got to spam that mount in the chat, mount, and then make sure you're in our email list. And then as well, if you've forgotten, hopefully you haven't, we got 20% off on everything at BTOD today. So again, that's going to end today. The 20% off ends today. So make sure you guys are grabbing up anything you want. All the refurbished chairs, the new chairs, the monitor arms, everything, standing desk, everything is 20% off with the exception of Lesro. So again, make sure you're popping in there. There's no coupon needed for that. And then in the outlet, which has been super popular lately, you got that extra 10%, so it's 30% off there. And then we got some scratch and dent stuff, which is like $360 today before tax for your Leap chair with a 12-year warranty. $300 for Amia chairs for that is crazy. So those are the lowest prices you're ever going to see on any of this stuff. So if you pop in the outlet, those will be sitting there. So make sure you're taking advantage of that.
Meta glasses will replace monitors. That's a hot take.
Interesting. Yeah, that'd be aggressive. I don't know if I don't know.
Not for me.
That's
Yeah.
I was going to say you could wear padded bike shorts. to
I
make
got
the
a
chair
noise
more
complaint
comfortable.
because my office chair was making so much noise. You mean like from your coworkers or
They must sit in a Freedom.
maybe? What chair do you have, Bacon? And are these complaints from like your neighbors or your coworkers?
They work from home.
Is the seat depth on the LiberNovo a concern for someone who is 6'2"? So we got someone in here who might be 6'3", and
Some days.
So if you definitely want to go with the I keep looking at this camera, even though this camera is pointing at the other guy, so I'm looking at the back of that camera. I apologize. So yeah, you definitely want to go with the deeper seat depth option. And even then, it's a little borderline. Like I almost wish it was still like another inch, but that's certainly not a problem. Like I'm not complaining about it. But yeah, I think at 6'2", you're fine with that deeper seat depth.
All right, we're about to give this away. We're about to give it away now. Okay, so here we go. We got that Mount It dual monitor arm. It's about to be given away here in a second. If you want to enter, remember, drop Mount in the chat. We're almost there. Here we go. Picking a winner. Bring that spam in here. Oh my goodness, Max. What? Maxense? Huber. 14938. That is incredible. Congratulations. I hope you have 2 monitors because otherwise it's going to be awkward for you for sure. And you got to hit me up here in the next 20 seconds. That is what we got for timing. 20 seconds. Yay. There we go. What does the 14938 mean? What is that all about? I always wonder how the numbers show up. Is it a birthday? I don't know if that would work. It's a lucky number. You don't have to tell me to get your win. You just get your win, so you know. You don't have to tell me. Okay, so that is awesome. All right, we got another big one though. This one is one that I picked up. I got this, and Robert's going to talk about it. But it is the Anchor. Like he's in a perfect spot for it. I can't do it over here. But he is in a perfect spot. And when you open it up, he goes, ooh, you can even plug in your laptop to this because this is a beefy charger from Anchor. And this thing is actually normally like $149. It's now down to $100, $99 right now. So we just dropped a link on it. Again, you're never going to guess what this is, what I got in here for the word. But if you do, you could get a head start, which gets you pretty much nowhere. It looks like everybody has guessed what it is. Okay, so I'm obvious today. It's Anchor. Yeah, it's not Prime.
What I love about this is you can charge your laptop with it. Like laptops are going to be a little more touchy. They need more power, of course. So to be able to have something that you can plug your laptop in and charge it, but then also plug in, we keep talking about these other accessories to be able to plug in all that stuff around your desk into this Anchor charger and not have it, having enough power to make it all work. And it does have, I was looking up this dial here, it has little different modes. So you can have it where it individually gives more power to a certain port, like if you want to charge something more quickly, or you can have it in like a low power mode, which just kind of spreads it out across the different things. So I don't remember if I've ever seen something that has an actual dial to change the different power modes on it. So that's really unique. So this is actually, if you don't win it here today, it actually has a really good Cyber Monday deal for $100. List price $180. Now I don't know how often it's actually $180. It looks like it typically sits at like $136. So this is actually a pretty legitimate.
Someone wants to know, is that the 1.121 gigawatt model? Which one is it again?
This is.
It's a reference to.
Is it Future? Okay, so it's a Back to Future thing. I'm just terrible with the movie stuff, guys.
Yeah, we're failing on these references.
What is the? It's a net. What is it? What does it say?
It is the Anchor Prime Charger, 250 watt.
250. That's what it is. 250 watt. You guys got to stop getting me with that movie. Those movie references and the TV references. I watch 0 movies and 0 TV. The only thing I watch is things that are like animated with the kids, my young kids. Yeah, so I'm out of the loop.
Power your 16-inch MacBook Pro to 50% in 25 minutes. So that's pretty impressive if that's really happened. Well, we didn't test that yet, but that's pretty huge. So this is one thing that I wish I could put my name in for the giveaway because I'd love to.
5,000 plus people bought it in the last month on Amazon. It's definitely a hot ticket for sure, and you're going to get it for freeze.
Yep.
So make sure you guys are signed up to that email registration link there at the top. It's pinned at chat. This is just one of those gadgets. So Robert's been, I don't know if anybody's watched Robert's latest gadget video, but we've been doing more gadgets for sure. That's stuff that I know that a lot of people are interested, accessories and things. I know I'm interested because this was something I bought just out of pure curiosity for myself because I want to be able to do exactly what this does with my stuff at my desk. So I use a laptop at my desk at work. Yep. And I've got a ton of different things I charge.
We keep building more and more accessories around our desk. You have to have a way to power them. I kind of talked about that earlier with the light bar. It's like you got to plug all this stuff in somewhere and you kind of run out of ports like someone in the comments said that they plug their light bar into their monitor for power. I mean, that works if you have an extra USB plug, but you only have so many in your computer, and how many cords do you want running down to a power strip? All of a sudden, it's like you got 5 different things you're powering. So if you can have one hub up on top of your desk, one thing to watch out, any of these hubs, like we also have that anchor ball, I think it's right over here. But anyways, the different types of hubs like this, you got to consider like how are the cords going to work with this. So this kind of, the way that works, you have to have one main power cord going off the back, then you might have some short ones in the front. Thank you, Francis. So like the anchor, this is the Mag Go, I believe it's called. So this has the phone charger on the front, which is great. And then it's got all these cords in the back that you can plug in. This actually has the full outlets.
The chairs are not done. No, we got a bunch of chairs to give away yet.
Oh, yeah.
We've got the LiberNovo chair yet. We've got the Steelcase Leap. We got the Anthros V2. We got some more monitor arms. We got a ProtoArc that's coming up. So yeah, no, we got within the next, I don't know, 15 minutes or so, we got some really good stuff kicking off. This anchor item though is definitely a really solid win if you win this, to be honest. So.
Yeah, man, I mean, it's something that really everyone can use, even if you don't have a laptop you're charging at your desk, you can plug in your phone and again, all those other devices.
100%. Cool. Someone, any ergo human in there, you are welcome. Let's go. Any ergo human chairs? No ergo human chairs being given away today. No ergo human chairs being given away. No, sorry. We do have a BTOD Amia, a Steelcase Leap, a brand new one. We got the Anthros V2 chair. We've got a LiberNovo Omni chair. We got some more monitor arms, and I think, yeah, that's about it. We got about an hour and a half left in the live, so we got a few more things that we're giving away. It's going to be action packed. Let's just say this is going to be action packed as we head towards the end of this one. So if you've been hanging out, it's definitely worth it to be in here for sure. Let's open this up. We got a little bit of time right now. Don't forget to smash the spam with your little emojis in there, and then also be adding the anchor in there for your comments so that you can be entered into winning. But any general questions or that you might have that we can help answer, anything that you guys want to talk about, Cyber Monday deals, we got some opportunity here while we're waiting for this giveaway to go to talk more about that stuff if you want.
Yeah, we dropped that list down below of all of the different deals that we found. So Francis kind of puts a lot of that stuff together and checks them all. So you could see the percentage off on a lot of things. And, a lot of the like accessories that I do in some of my different videos, like talk about a PU desk pad. Like if you've been kind of sitting on it, like you're debating whether you want to get it or not, it's probably a lot of those types of things that are maybe $10 normally are probably $8 right now. So it's like, if you're on the fence, now's the time to buy it and see if you like it. And most of those things, if you're getting it on Amazon, of course, it's free returns. So it's not really any, you're not gonna have any consequence if you turns out you don't like it. So you can check out that list. And again, a lot of the stuff might not be huge dollar amounts, but percentage-wise, there's some good deals going on.
Ryan, did you see any deals that you were just like couldn't believe it was going on right now for chairs or anything like that?
Not that isn't already on our list that we've already gone over. I'd have to take a look through some of the ones that we haven't touched on yet. Let me see. Holy cow, this list is massive, huh?
Yeah, we got pretty much everything under the sun in there. Are the current sales better than what may happen? Yeah, during Christmas, I think so. I mean, if you look at any of the major manufacturers, this is definitely their best period right now. They might do some holiday sales stuff afterward, but you're probably not going to see, well, I know you won't see 30% on like some of the stuff that's like Steelcase, Leap right now, Gesture, it's 25% plus a 5. That's pretty ridiculous. Obviously, we've never done 20% before in the history of our company. And so we were excited to be able to offer that one. That's on all of our refurbs. So that's a huge deal too. And that one ends today. So that's going to end at the end of the day today. So if you've been thinking about grabbing a refurb, you're going to get it for the deepest discounts that you've ever had. 30% on the outlet stuff is also over the top for us. Haworth's got 20%. Maybe you might see 15 or 20 as you get into the holiday period, but I would definitely bet that you're not going to get better, but you probably will see worse, would be my guess, would be my best guess.
I think one of the bigger surprises is that light bar, honestly. That light bar is way lower than the normal price it has. It's 32 today. Looks like it almost always is 40. So if you're on the fence and you didn't win one in our giveaway, that's a really good deal happening today.
There you go, Guy Incognito. The good chair lasts 10 to 20 years. Divide today's price over 10 years, for example. 810 years, $80 a year. That's exactly what we talk about a lot, for sure. Then also, how was Thanksgiving for everyone on the BTOD team? Full. It was very full.
Yeah.
Hopefully you guys all had a good Thanksgiving as well.
Packer win, right, guys?
We don't talk about football here. We don't talk about football on this channel. I've got a 2-year-old Colamy Atlas that feels like the seat is worn. Is that normal? Ryan?
What do you mean by it feels like it's just compressed? I mean, that's probably,
Probably depends on how heavy you are, maybe.
yeah. And I mean, it's a $200 chair, right? So as much as we gush about it and it's super, super comfortable for the price and great adjustability and great build quality, it's $200 for a reason, right? So not, the seat pad's not going to last like an Leap or a Amia or something. So it's definitely going to condense over time, but 2 years seems a little bit short for that seat for sure.
This is an interesting question. If you love the feel of sitting in an Aeron, would you most likely like the feel of sitting in a Karman? I just happened to pull the Karman out because it was close by. Yeah, John is over there shaking his head no because he's sitting in the Aeron right now. They're very different. Like the Aeron, personally, I prefer the Aeron. A lot of it is the sizing because the Karman, you could probably see here, it's just very small for me. So if you fit in it better, you're going to be more likely to like it. But it doesn't feel as much like a mesh chair because of especially this one has the opaque, so it doesn't have the open mesh. You can see the close-up on that. So it doesn't, some of the benefits of the mesh chair you lose on this because it is more of just a regular fabric. We also have the regular mesh one, and personally, I prefer the Aeron for kind of a lot of reasons, but yeah, I'm trying to think, who would you recommend the Karman to, I guess? The styling's amazing.
If you want a mesh chair from Steelcase, obviously.
Yeah.
Right, and it definitely sits different in the seat than an Aeron chair. It sits definitely softer. It's just the seat's a little bit shallower, which is kind of like that LiberNovo thing too, where it's a little bit shallower. Someone asked, why doesn't BTOD refurbish or sell refurbished Herman Miller chairs? Biggest reason is just because, we've all F-tiered the Herman Miller Aeron Classic, and so we're not huge fans of the Classic chair. It had a really high return rate just because I think a lot of people hope that it's going to be better than it is, roll the dice on it, and it's not as comfortable as you would hope. And so if we were accessing more remastered chairs, which are now starting to come out in a little bit more higher volume, then we would probably get into that side of the business. But we're just not there yet. There isn't enough of them. But the remastered is a huge, huge revamp of that chair. It is night and day where I can actually sit in that one. Even, Robert gives that he gives it an S tier. I think for the Classic, you were, what did you give the Classic? C tier. He's one of the nicest people on the Classic in the group. So that's the biggest reason why, for sure. I think a lot of people are disappointed when they get those Classics. Some people love them though, so it is what it is. It's hit or miss, like anything with seating. All right, we got to give away that anchor, and then we're going to kick off another giveaway. Let's go. Let's see here. Holy smokes, we got a lot of people in here who want to win that anchor product. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Grinshow. Let's go. Congratulations. You have just won an anchor. I actually want to keep that myself, but I'm going to share and I'm going to give that to you. So you have just won it. That's fantastic. Congratulations. Make sure you hit me up here in a second. What is that? Isn't Grin actually my cousin? Hey, cuz, congrats. It was good to see you at Thanksgiving, my friend. Let's go. Nah, just kidding. Congrats. Make sure you reach out to service@BTOD.com, and then we'll get you set up so we can get that sent out. This one is one that is shipping from here. So if you live in Shawano and you want to come down here and pick it up, you can.
Odds are pretty high.
It seems real high.
See you at Christmas.
Oh my goodness. You know what I see on my page? I see Anthros coming up. Ooh. I see Anthros coming up, which is crazy. That might be like the highest valued item on the giveaway today.
I think it is, yeah.
So that is crazy. That is coming up. So hang tight, folks. We got a ProtoArc first. We're doing another ProtoArc chair, and I think this is the last and final ProtoArc. Hopefully I didn't give away too many ProtoArcs. Otherwise, we're going to have to get one to give away ourselves.
You might have to.
We get the show model here. Our studio model will be the giveaway if you give away too many.
All right, guys. So I already see people dropping in Proto, but I got you on this one. I do have you. It's Arc.
Ooh.
I'm going Arc. Just because you guys are trying to catch it early, I'm going Arc. ARC. Someone had it. Someone guessed it early on. So it's Arc. ARC. Not Anchor. Not Proto. Arc. 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 Smash it. This thing is, again, we've talked a lot about this. I don't know how much we have to talk about it because we've talked so much about it. But again, as far as under $200 picks is my current number one. It is without question the biggest sleeper pick that has come up here as of late. You're going to get a lot of things that you wouldn't expect. That you get like depth and height adjustable lumbar that actually works, a 3-way dimensional headrest that's going to give you depth, height, and pivot. You get arm pads that are really comfortable. They're not going to be width or depth adjustable. They don't have the pivot function. They're just height adjustable. But the nice thing about this is they're wide pads. They're comfortable. And again, for a chair under $200, this thing is pretty ridiculous. It's well built. It does have like that 5-piece base that you see on a lot of the less, like pretty much I think every chair under $200 has a 5-piece base you got to build. This is probably the best looking one I've seen, and it definitely feels like it holds up well.
They hide it pretty well.
They do.
You can't see that it's put together.
And the shape of it is really good too. So I think it does look nice for what it is. But again, I sat in this thing for like 4 weeks straight, no issues, and I have the pick of incredible chairs. So for me to continue sitting in it like that, I was reviewing it, and I just kept sitting in it. So it's a really solid option for sure, especially under $200. The Tacova is the only real other one that you would really consider. Again, see who's got their chair, which is like a brick that has somehow 800,000 reviews that are all 5-star on Amazon. This is definitely a much better pick for sure. So again, make sure you guys are registering on that link that's pinned up there, and then drop ARC in the chat. And we're going to pick that winner here in just a few minutes.
Does anyone have a chair for under $200 that they like? Like, does anyone in the stream currently sit in a chair that they paid less than $200 for that they like and that they enjoy sitting in? If you do, let us know so that we can bring it in and try it out. I'm only sitting in it. I mean, that's going to kind of just be personal preference. If I'm sitting in a home office chair for a couple hours a day, is it worth basically getting a premium chair? That's, personal preference. You know what I mean? Are you willing to spend $1,000 on a chair for a few hours of sitting a day? It does consume a large portion of your overall time in your life. If you're sitting in your chair even just 3 or 4 hours a day, every single day, half as much as your bed, that's a lot of time in a chair. So I could certainly justify you getting a nice chair. So it just depends.
Kind of opens up a conversation of like most of the time when we're talking about these chairs, we are assuming that you're using them for like a full day of work, like 8 to 10 hours or something. But there are definitely people out there that only need a chair for a couple hours, maybe only a couple hours a week because they just want to put it at a desk at home that they don't actually sit in all the time. And that's where like the ProtoArc could be a great chair too, where it's like it looks nice, it's not that expensive. If you're not going to sit in it 10 hours a day, it might be a perfect chair to just kind of stick in your office and it's there when you need it.
What is this chair that someone just dropped in? Some of these chairs that are coming in here I've never heard of before, obviously. Business hammock's pretty comfortable. There it is. Back in the chat with it. Haven't been able to sit in cheap chairs. Favor chair. That doesn't look like that's available here.
Oh, now they're naming a site? Is that what's going on here?
I got to look this up. Favor chair. It doesn't pop up for me. Interesting.
I think that Neza chair is a nice one too. If you just want to stick it in your office and you use it a few hours a week or whatever, it looks nice. It's kind of cozy when you sit down.
Make sure y'all are spamming the chat. Spam in the chat. I ordered a Herm Miller Remastered a few days ago. I'm sitting in it. It feels so good, mate. Yeah, it's got a really nice harmonic tilt too. So it's that, and that thing is That thing is amazing for rocking back and forth for sure. But I'm pretty sure, I'm almost certain like that the ProtoArc, there was a good amount of them. And then we talked about it in the video, and I think that they absolutely sold them out, especially in the black. There's like a white color as well, but it's a bit more expensive. So right now they still have it. It's like on back order version of it. Honestly, the Tacova isn't bad for under 200. The cushion breaks down super fast. Yeah, you got to wear your, biker shorts, as Robert said, if you want to rock the Tacova for more than 2 years, your biker short in it.
Little extra pad.
There you go.
Someone asked why we're spamming ARC. That is the next giveaway.
Yep.
ProtoArc. So put in ARC to win.
Any recommendation for a cat-resistant upholstery? I don't think it exists. It's those claws, and you can't be declawing your cat because that's inhumane. So, is that how you say it?
Yes.
Okay. Declaw. I don't have a cat. I'm a dog. I'm a dog
I
guy.
have a problem with the cats on the chairs, luckily.
I think you'd have to get probably like a polypropylene, like a plastic chair, and then they probably still scratch it.
Yeah.
How about a steel chair?
These hammocks are crazy. Whoever is trying to get people to go to this place for these hammocks, like, are people really paying $350 for a hammock? Like, this is insane to me.
It's a business hammock.
They're not. It's just some girl sitting in a hammock in her yard. Like Mike's hammock. Half of them are sold out too. Jeff's hammock is sold out. Mike doesn't have a hammock anymore. Evie's hammock's been sold out. I don't understand what's going on here. Most of these hammocks are sold out, and the rest of them are like $300.
Those are some nice hammocks.
Yeah, they have to be. There's some wild hammocks.
All right, don't forget, guys. So after this giveaway, the next giveaway is a big one. So you gotta call up the friends, get them all in the chat. Let's go. We gotta spam this one up to the next level. We got Anthros coming up right after this. Take a trip to the hammock district on 3rd Street. I feel like that's not a place you go.
Good.
That's all I needed to know is when I read that. I'm gonna. Yeah, it's one of the. Wait, what is that? Okay.
Some good cat tips in there. Just get Robert's kitchen chair.
Yeah, Robert's. Yeah, but your kitchen chair would be just all scratched up. Yeah. All right, keep spamming that chat, y'all. We're gonna extend. We'll extend the Anthros giveaway too. So we're gonna give this away. Let's see. That chair keeps popping up. That EMIAH. Ryan, I saw you had that pulled up on your page. What did that look like?
I mean, it looks like a chair that you wouldn't want to buy.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. It looks like a chair that you wouldn't ever use for any like computer tasking. Like it looks like a chair that you'd want in your home office for lounging, but not really doing anything else but lounging. It's like super poofy. It's got a weird, massive back lumbar support and a massive, like, I don't even know if that's a headrest or what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely not my style of chair for sure. Unless you were just not planning on doing any like tasking stuff.
All right. No love for the Refine.
What? Did we talk about the Refine?
LiberNovo, your thoughts coming up here. We're giving away a LiberNovo here in a little bit too. So, all right. So this is the last chance to get in there for ARC. If anybody's been wondering why ARC is coming across your screen nonstop, it's because we're spamming chat. Here we go. Here it comes. /4218. Let's go.
There it is.
Let's go, Slash. Congratulations. I'm super excited. I am jacked for you to get this. This is awesome. What is the chair, Slash? You got to let me know. What's your current chair? Oh, hey, what's up? What's your current chair? We got you confirmed. You've won, but what is your current chair? Okay.
Is there a 5% code on BTOD reverbs? No, 10%
autonomous.
code on outlet.
Currently using an autonomous. All
This
right.
will be an upgrade.
Ergo Chair Pro, if that's the chair you're sitting in, this will be an upgrade actually, and it's a less expensive chair.
Yeah, about
so
half the price.
I don't remember what kind. That sounds about right. Okay.
Refurbished cardboard box.
Let's go. Okay, so we got a big one here, guys. This is a big deal, okay? This is a really big deal. And some people in the office have this as a S tier chair. I got it ranked. It is a high S or an A tier for me. it's a really solid chair. It is the Anthros V2. So we're gonna roll with this. I got people already putting in. I like how we've got Fern Gradient and we're giving an Anthros away. Okay.
Optimistic.
I know. Super. Anthems we got people putting anthems in there.
Autocorrect.
All right. So we already look at you guys already putting Anthros in there. How do you know that that's going to be it? Now I might have to change it. Actually, we're just going to roll with it. Anthros is the keyword. Anthros is the keyword. Let's go. Spam that chat. This thing is getting cranked up. You guys are getting in this one quick. It is big for sure. So right now, Anthros has got going on. So to be a part of this, you got to make sure that you guys register for the email. And then, Ryan, you want to just do the legal stuff? It's been just a little bit.
Sure. So this is a sweepstakes. There's no purchase necessary. You just got to be over 18 and in the continental U.S. to get the chair shipped to you. You must be subscribed to our email list to win, and then just type in Anthros. Nightbot will select a winner at random.
Let's go. So absolutely spam for this one. So right now at Anthros, they've got Cyber Monday pricing. It's $200 off their chairs, and then they give you a free cover upgrade. So you can go from their standard upholsteries into the nicer upholsteries for no additional charge. So that is what they're giving away. So it's about $400 value that they're giving you guys right now on their chairs. And the V2 is definitely a big upgrade. So I posted a review on this one. Geez, I don't even know how long ago it was. But basically what they did, they worked on a couple key things, but the seat was one of them that was definitely something that I had really talked about a lot, which was the front edge of the seat kind of felt like it almost cut off the circulation to your legs. They changed the shape of the seat just in the front, gave it more of that waterfall front, and then they also made it just a little bit more like flat on the back, so it didn't quite hug up as much. And those seat changes were pretty significant for sure. This chair is really comfortable. It's different than most chairs because of how it supports you in the lower part of your sacral region, right? And then your upper back, those two independent areas. But they made those pads on the V2 bigger as well. So like it just covers more of your back area. The old version was like, it almost felt like it was like really specific in a specific area, where now it feels more like it's almost kind of a one piece, but not. I don't know how to explain that other than it feels more like a full back now, which makes it feel more like a traditional chair in a way than it would have if it was more specific to those two key areas. But Robert, if you want to show how it, like, you can get the lower support to really push in more than that upper back, but it's all about fine tuning to get the right support in your back in the lower sacral region. It's pretty incredible how this thing works.
Isn't the lumbar support too short for someone that's 6'2"? So it's not lumbar support. So that's the biggest difference with this chair compared to pretty much every other ergonomic chair, is that it's not meant to go in the curve of your lumbar area. It's meant to basically support your pelvis. So the upper portion of your pelvis, it's meant to push that forward, which in turn gives you proper lumbar spine shape and curve. So no, it's not going to be too short for someone that's 6'2", because it's not meant to be in your lumbar. So you can see Robert is 6'2", and so you can see he's sitting in it. That's where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, for sure. It's down here. And like Greg was saying, I think that was a big change, is that it doesn't feel as much like there's two pieces on my back. It's like one more unified feeling all the way through. And I definitely noticed the difference in the front edge. It feels much more comfortable up front here.
Yeah, so that seat pad on that chair is probably one of my favorite seat pads on all chairs. It's got the cutouts for your sit bones. It's a really thick padded seat, but it doesn't feel like it's like really thickly padded, if that makes sense. And it doesn't bottom out like traditional seat pads do, where you actually just kind of feel like you're just in the suspended space almost. I don't know how to explain it, because when they cut out they've almost got like these domes for your underneath the seat pad. You can't see it right now, obviously it's attached to the chair, but it almost gives you this like unlimited feeling of allowing that stuff to pass through the seat, where most chairs would compress the foam there, and you're going to feel that eventually when you're sitting. And so that was definitely a big change with this chair. We've got the 5-star base on this. That's the only way I would personally go. The 4-star doesn't turn like this one does. Like you kind of lock in the chair. It doesn't give you the freedom to like turn around in your office. I don't know how to explain it other than that. Like there's those micro movements that you
swivel.
do. Right. You don't, there's these micro movements that you do every day that you don't even notice you're doing that it doesn't allow for. So I have to say that's really specific if you're kind of looking at a different, like building your own or whatever.
I would say don't get it. I mean,
That's pretty fair.
It's going to be super, most people are going to be incredibly disappointed with it because, listen, the first ever adjustment added to an office chair to like revolutionize office chairs was making it able to swivel. Because if you could imagine back in like the 70s and 80s, people are working at their desk, they're starting to get into computing, technological stuff where they're just sitting there all day and they're sitting in a chair where they can't do this. They simply cannot turn and like grab something or turn and grab something. So when they introduced the swivel function to just be able to turn in your chair, revolutionary, because you could now reach much further. It was much more comfortable. It added an ergonomic element to your chair. I think this is one of those things where coming from the medical field, not really understanding the first need of an office chair, eliminating that function with the 4-star base is a huge miss in my opinion. And you literally, in order to use that base, you have to rotate the entire chair to turn. So like you can imagine if I wanted to just turn like this and talk to Greg, I would have to rotate my entire base. And like, so where I'm sitting right now, I wouldn't even be able to do it because my casters are up against the rug. I'd have to like, it's not a good experience. So if you know that you're never, ever going to rotate in your chair, then sure, maybe. But otherwise, I would just get the 5-star base and avoid that problem altogether.
Yeah, for sure. The way I like to use this chair, I like to unlock it and then I just have my tilt tension set up and it's a really comfortable tilt for me. I like it. I like rocking back and forth and I kind of just put it in sort of this like slightly reclined position and then I'm up and I'm slightly reclined. So depending on what I'm doing at my desk. So if I'm like watching content, I'm always kind of in that slightly reclined position. It's awesome for sure.
So Van, it's not just that the wheels don't move. The base doesn't move. So like, yes, not having the wheels move, that would be super annoying too. But like this, the chair won't swivel. So like when you turn in the chair, the whole base moves, everything moves. So yeah, it's not even just the casters locking, it's literally the base.
And I don't think like when casters are turned, it's not like it takes a lot more force to move casters more than you think to turn the chair because of the way that they pivot. So yeah, no, the way that that's that new upholstery that they've got, that high performance upholstery on there too. I like that a lot. Robert, what are your thoughts on there?
It's kind of got that stretch a little bit to it. It feels nice.
The only thing is that because I have it at the office, not at home, I wear shoes. And so like when you're at home, it's fine to like put I do the one leg under. And so I got a little bit of stuff on that chair from my shoes, unfortunately.
Doesn't help
just because it's white.
when it's snowy and whatever. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, so no, they made some really good improvements on this chair for sure. Don't forget though, if you're in here right now, just absolutely spam Anthros in the chat. You only need to do it once, but it's just fun. We got to keep doing that. And you're going to get your opportunity to configure the chair the way you want to on the Anthros website if you win. So pretty sweet opportunity. This was a really big game changer in the space when this thing came out. And again, if you are looking for excellent support for the back, this is definitely going to be one of those chairs that you definitely want to look for. If you got back pain, this is probably one of those things where this is going to hit like other chairs haven't hit in the past, which I think is really good for a lot of people. But it can be a lot for some. Because they've made those cushions bigger, it's not as aggressive as it once was. So I think it does a better job at hitting a wider range of people, but it's still a fairly specific chair to this type of need for sure.
And don't get sticker shock on this one, because I mean, this one is meant to compete with the Embody, the Aeron, the Gesture, the Fern. This is a high-end chair. Build quality, very similar build quality to those other companies. Anthros responsiveness to customer issues and complaints, their warranty, they've really done an awesome job. I think they were kind of, when we were first introduced to them, it was kind of the same feeling and same vibe that we have about LiberNovo right now, which is kind of just the what if, like, what are they going to do? How are they going to react if people don't love something? How are they going to, respond to customer complaints or warranty issues? Or how fast is the shipping going to be? Can they actually crank up production to meet the demand that they're going for? And they've kind of checked all the boxes. They haven't really had any flubs. They've got great customer service. They've honored all their warranty stuff. They've made changes in key areas where people have complained. So I think that this is a brand that's here to stay. They've shown really, really good willingness to kind of adapt and change. They've got great components. They're working with all of the top end suppliers in the States. So this is definitely a premium brand. And if you want something that's unique and something that has something to offer that none of those other, Haworth, Herman Miller, or Steelcase have nothing like this chair, not even close. So a lot of people are getting this chair and they're sitting in it for the first time and thinking, I've never felt anything like this ever before. It's because there's nothing else like it. So super, super unique. And they do have free returns still.
Yep.
They do have free returns still. So the other companies are moving away from free returns. So it's kind of funny because when we first met with Anthros, we were kind of on them like, hey, you got to make your warranty a little longer. You got to make your return policy a little bit longer so that you can match the big three. And then they did that. And now those three are kind of backing off because they went direct to market and realized, holy moly, people are ordering 4 chairs at a time and returning 3 of them. We can't offer free returns anymore. So they're now, like, I believe Herman Miller charges return shipping or like $100 or something.
Yep.
They've shortened their return window from what used to be 30 to 60 days to now down to 14 days. So I think Anthros is now
60.
the leader when it comes to policies because they got the longest warranty, the longest return policy, and they do have fast shipping still. So it's kind of funny how they went from kind of being a little bit behind to now they're like the leader in the category. So kudos to them for sure.
All right, spam it. Y'all got to spam it. We got a few more minutes, or 1 more minute before we give this thing away. Again, if you want to pop over on their site, you can see exactly, I would highly recommend looking at their site just to see how you'd want to configure your dream Anthros chair. So it's just anthros.com. I think we threw the link in there a few times. And then you can work through, they got a good configurator where you can actually see your chair being built. And again, yeah, you got that 60-day return policy too, so you're going to get plenty of time with it. One thing that they do that I don't think any of the other people do too is they literally have people on staff that can get you fit into the chair. So if you're like, I don't know, and you want help, because we actually had someone in the chat not that long ago saying, hey, can I pay you for consulting to get me in the chair and get me set up right? That's crazy because they actually do that. That's like that is like one of the only companies that I know of that does that. So if you win it and you want to know how to fit in it, it looks like there's a lot of people that have high interest on this one. This is crazy.
And they do that because I think it's more unique. It does take some tweaking with the pelvic support and then the upper backrest support. And like for me, it took a while to kind of find where it was comfortable. And then it takes a little bit adjustment period of sitting in it for a while. And then it's like you got to kind of get past that, and then it gets really comfortable.
Yeah. That C-pad is ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, and these arm pads are really nice too. There's not that many chairs that you can really like get your elbows in and you feel yourself kind of sinking into it, and it doesn't hurt. You know, some of them you just couldn't do that.
All right, here we go. We're going to rip this thing. And we got an hour left of this live stream, and we still have to give away
2 hours?
Is it 2 hours? What time is it?
2 hours left. It's 1 o'clock. We're going
2 hours. Sorry, we got 2 hours, but we still have to give away the LiberNovo, the Leap, the Amia. We got a lot of stuff to do here yet. Okay, let's go. Let's give this one away. Ooh, we got a lot of. This is the most entries we've had yet on anything. So let's go. Who is going to win the Anthros chair? Andrew L 2245. Andrew L 2245. What in the world is 2245 mean? These numbers I have to know. I hope you're in here though. Whoa, no way. He's on it right away. Let's go. You are the lucky winner. You know it's legit when Andrew's like, no way, right? What do those numbers mean, Andrew? Is that your passcode?
Don't tell us.
I would think he wouldn't put in his username. Let's go. Congratulations. All right. service@BTODtv, Andrew. You must be jumping up and down right now because you're away from your keyboard. You have not typed anything since you said no way. Are you currently jumping up and down? Are you screaming? Are you in an office? Are you at home? Tell us where you are, Andrew. And what are you doing right now? Everybody's waiting.
It was the year he made the account.
I don't remember the 5 though, so I made the 2. Someone already had it. Let's go. At home, nice. Hopefully you're just fist pumping, just like over the top. Congratulations, my friend. Let's go. He's gone. I'm still here though. Awesome. I love it. I love that we did that. And Anthros is going to be super stoked to get you that. My neck, my back, my Anthros. What in the devil is going on there? Okay.
Still more chairs to give away, though.
Yeah, a lot more chairs. A double or nothing. Come on, man. I have a 15-year-old Leaf, so I'm excited to try. Oh, nice. Nice. There you go. Yeah, that's going to be, if you got a 15-year-old chair, you're about to just level up some big ways. All right, guys, so don't forget, we still have the LiberNovo, the Steelcase Leap chair, the BTOD, Amia, a whole bunch of accessories that we're giving away. $12,000 in total that we're giving away, which is crazy. And then again, we've got 20% off everything on BTOD. So make sure you guys are popping over there. If you're looking to get a refurbished Leap, an Amia, you can get all kinds of different chairs like the Vera. We got the Commander on a crazy discount, 30% off your outlets. And then you got that coupon outlet 10. So you can grab that extra 10% off. And then we got the scratch and dents. So let's go. Done with meetings. Let's go. It does not work in Europe. No. Okay, so here we go. This one was crazy last time. Another Hawano heavy duty, not high. Heavy duty, not high duty. Heavy duty monitor arm. This is going to be perfect for anybody who has got their ultra wides, the 49 inchers, right? This is perfect for that. You can also use it for smaller monitor arms as well. Let's go. You bought the Amia and you love us. I love you too. Let's go. So you got to know what and guys are already guessing what the word is. Hold on a second. I got you though, because we're going to switch it up. We were going to do something. We're doing it different. HD. HD is the word. It's not even a word. It's just letters.
Super easy.
Make sure that you guys sign up to if you haven't already, sign up to email. If you guys you only have to sign up for it once. It's HD. There we go. Now we're getting some people entering. So HD. Spam away. So let's pull this up again here. Robert's got it. He's demonstrating it. The Hawano heavy duty. This thing is a beast. Seriously.
Too is if you, depending on what your wall is like behind, you might have to keep it flatter so that can be pushed up against the wall, and then you put your mount to the side. If you have room behind, you might put your mount in the middle, then the arm goes behind the desk. So different options there. I think it's kind of nice if you can kind of offset it to the side and then have your arm go over to the side. Then if maybe your laptop is below or other accessories.
Yeah, so Wano has two heavy duty arms. They've got their like basic, which is $54 right now. That one's going to feature a lot of plastic. This one is like aluminum pretty much throughout, isn't it?
There you go. Yes. Yeah, just kind of the cable covers are plastic.
Yeah, so this one's definitely going to feel more substantial. They have that, it is on a crazy discount. I didn't even realize there was a 20%. So not only, let's see. Wow, so there's it's $85 right now, but if you go to checkout, there's a 20% coupon on it on top of that. I don't even know how they get that cheap. That's
$69.
It's crazy.
$68.50.
Yeah, so that's crazy. So normally it's going to be over $100, but this thing is going to fit again. Basically, monitors up to 49 inches. So it's got the VESA mount. It's going to be 75 by 75 or 100 by 100. You can put monitors as light as 6.6 pounds all the way up to 40 pounds. So again, it's going to be perfect for your ultra wides. It's designed for those wider monitors so that you don't have to deal with the tipping and tilting, which is really nice. It doesn't pitch forward. It's got, it's solid for sure. This one is definitely built a lot nicer or a lot better than their cheaper sort of basic one for $50. I think this is definitely going to be an upgrade for sure. And when we got this in here, I think Robert and I both agree, we're like kind of blown away at how nice this has gotten. So we've brought in the past. So last year, we did a bunch of videos on heavy duty monitor arms. I think that and the year before, and they were really pretty ugly. I'm gonna be honest. Like they were all pretty ugly. This is a huge step forward for sure. And I'm not surprised if like Ergotron and Human Scale, not super happy to see this kind of stuff coming to market.
Probably thinking, how do we get down to this price point? And
it's crazy.
Have that kind of features and everything. Because these are looking pretty premium for being a
not one of those top brand names.
I'm sure that internally it isn't going to have quite as nice of components, but it is still going to work for most people. So,
Or maybe it'll force those other two companies to bring their margins down and stop making 300% on them.
Yeah.
oh, there you go. There's that. So
And let's be honest.
smash the HG, y'all. What's the difference between outlet refurbished chairs and regular ones, Ryan?
What? Oh, outlets cannot be returned. So they're the same chairs as the refurbished chairs. They're just chairs that we've shipped out, and then customers have returned them because they either didn't fit or they didn't like them or whatever, because our refurbished chairs do come with a return policy. So when they come back, we retest them, re-inspect them, make sure they're good to go, and then those are sold as outlets. You just can't return them. So you just need to know that that's the chair that you want. If you know you want a Leap, you know you want an Amia, then the outlet's probably the best place to get it, because you're just going to get a free discount, and it's the same quality of chair. It's just been used for, I don't know, anywhere from a few hours to a few days by a customer. So.
And you're saving 20% right now.
Yeah.
On those, which is, or 30%. Yeah, you got our extra 10. So those prices are insane. What did we see? What were those numbers again? It was like, okay, so right now, the Leaps that are in there, they're 458 with the 20%, but then you put the extra 10 on there and it goes down to 412 for a Leap that is like a fully refurbished Leap that's been returned, that's been inspected and guaranteed that it's going to come with that 12-year warranty for $412. That's absolutely ridiculous. That's like down to the price of some of these places that you can buy Steelcase Leap chairs where it's a roll of the dice and you don't know necessarily what you're going to get, and you open the box and you find out that it's got upholstery glued over other upholstery. It's got spray paint and all the fun stuff. We don't do any of those things, and so you know what you're going to get with ours, and you're going to get it for a ridiculous price, like almost down to, I mean, I think it's within $40. So pretty crazy for sure. And I won't name any names on any of those things, what I mentioned. All right, so guys, we still got that HD monitor arm going away. Hawano, let's go. That outlet link is opening for Amazon for me. Interesting. We got someone on Johnny on the spot here. Hold on a second. Appreciate you on that. Thank you. We're going to double check that right now. And what do we got? We got a few minutes until we give away that monitor arm. If you guys have any more questions, 6'1", 255, long legs, need good, not too firm seat, lumbar, and lots of adjustments. Trying to decide better Fern at about 1,200 or the Omni at 8. 255 in the Omni. What are your thoughts, Robert?
Ooh,
At 6'1".
that might feel a little tight. I don't know. I know for me already, it feels like it is a chair, again, that kind of cradles a little bit.
Right.
So it might feel a little bit like you're getting squeezed in it. I don't know. But yet the arms are wide enough that you'll fit in it. But yeah, that might be a tough one. Whereas the Fern is going to feel a little more open. I think. Like you're not going to feel as restricted in it.
Yeah, no, sorry about that. Unfortunately, we cannot ship out to Europe for you on the giveaways. Apologize there. Wish we could. All right, so we got a few more minutes left on that. If anybody's got any more questions, keep firing them away. We are here to answer a couple questions. How about a reality TV show where you match up office workers and their office chair mate? Ooh, I don't know.
That might not have the best ratings.
Yeah, that's going to be pretty
niche audience.
Yeah. How about this though? Is anybody in the chat? You're in an office chair live stream right now, right? You're hanging out. Do you ever watch movies and shows and then just call out the chair every time you're watching the movie or show with your significant other, and then they're always like, "Oh, thanks for letting me know the stuff I didn't need to know"? Does that ever happen? Because pretty much doing that all the time. Yeah. Yeah, it seems I'm getting a lot of head nods in here, but I'm wondering if it exists outside our world.
Yeah, I think there's like an ESPN commercial that shows a bunch of human scale liberties. I'm like, that's a pretty nice chair that not everyone's gonna recognize. You got to be pretty deep in the office.
Yeah, you got to know. Yeah. I saw platinum Amias I can't remember what it was, but I saw platinum Amias. It's like, dang, Platy boys.
They don't even know what they have, probably.
They don't. They didn't even know. All right, guys, we got 2 more minutes. Is there a special company that procures office supplies specifically for movies and TV? Does anybody know that? Ryan, you know how that works? It's like, is it sponsored? You got
No idea.
You get Robert?
I don't know. Could be us, maybe. Down the
My wife just bought a chair from you guys and is excited for it to arrive. Can I buy a fern through you, or do you not have any? We don't do the fern chairs, Michael, but you should reach out to Haworth and tell them that we should. So that would help us out to get those on our site. Happens to me about cars since it was my last. There we go. Everyone's already sick of you talking about chairs. That's depressing, Samantha. Sciatica problems, prior customer, seat adjustment, 1 to 2 suggestions. That's maybe that Anthros chair is the answer. Who knows?
Doesn't have a seat adjustment, but yeah.
Oh, it needs a seat adjustment. You're right. That's a miss. That's one of the misses on the chair.
Yeah,
so
it's like you can kind of tweak it so that
you can bring the stuff back.
supports are as far back as possible.
Right.
But it's not quite a seat depth. That's kind of what I do. I back the pelvic one all the way back to give myself as much seat depth as possible.
It looks like that fits you pretty well, though.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, you just got to keep that back.
All right, spam the chat. A couple more HDs, and then we're going to give these things away, and then we're about to move right on. Let's go. You are welcome. I don't know if we even helped, Christina, to be honest. Has the seat cushion for the LiberNovo on either pre-production unit or final compressed noticeably, Robert?
No, not that I noticed. I sat in the pre-production for months, and then now I've been in the new one for, how long have we had that? About a month?
Yeah, it's pretty unique in the way that they did the LiberNovo chair because they've got the 3 different types of foam as you progress further back or forward in the seat. So they've got the softest foam up towards the back of your legs on the front edge, and then they go like that sort of in-between density, and then they got the firmest, but it's not super firm. It's most supportive, though, of whatever that you're going to put your sit bones and tailbone into. All right, let's go. We're picking a winner, guys. Let's go. We got a lot of people in here. Here it comes. Anybody want to help me with this?
Bruno won. Let's go, Bruno.
Also has numbers in his name.
Bruno 9203. What does 9203 mean to you, Bruno?
People are thinking that's a prerequisite to winning now. You have to have numbers.
It's a birthday.
Think so? 9203.
September 20th.
What do you think it is?
YouTube auto assigns numbers and it's been used already.
Nightbot is biased.
But Bruno hasn't said anything yet. Bruno.
Our return policy is for a refund, not store credit.
I have no idea what numbers mean. I just got handed my username. There you go. Travis had mentioned that might be the case.
All right, let's go, Bruno. Bruno's in here, claiming that winnings.
All right, Bruno, congratulations on your big win today. That is significant for sure. Make sure you reach out to service@BTOD.com so that we can get you set up. And then let's go. We are going to drop another giveaway here. We're going to do, let's see, where are we at?
Mount it.
And there it is, the Mount It. All right, we're going to give away one more of these dual monitor arms, I think. I think this might be the last dual monitor arm pick. So we're going to use Mount. It is Mount. You're getting a dual monitor arm. All you got to do is type in Mount, M-O-U-N-T. All right, it's a dual monitor arm setup. It's going to fit up to 2 32-inch monitors. They can be as small as, I think it was 13 inches. And again, it's going to be up to, what was the weight capacity on that, Robert? You remember that? Was it up to 17 pounds?
Check it out here.
Oh, here it is.
17.6 pounds.
Yep, 7. Okay, so 13 to 32-inch monitors, and then they'll hold up to 17.6 per monitor. It's a VESA mount, 75 by 75 or 100 by 100, and then it is a C-clamp and grommet mount that they have for your desk, which is amazing. So again, make sure you guys are entered into the email, and then you're going to want to make sure that you also are spamming the chat as much as possible. Mount, you only need one, but spam is fun. So we know how that goes. We got the link up there so you can see exactly what you're going to win. You got to be in the lower 48 here of the United States to be eligible to win over the age of 18.
Sweepstakes.
And it's a sweepstakes. There we go. So, all right, guys, make sure you're spamming that chat. And then we, this is actually perfect timing because we've got Travis, and he's actually going to go head out. He's in the, you can't see him in here, but he's in here with us. He's the one who's sending out all the links and stuff. But he is going to actually take a break and to go and head out and do a big and tall segment. So he's got a bunch of chairs pulled to the side that we have here, and he's going to run through those and kind of talk about what he likes, doesn't like, and then hopefully give you guys, anybody that's been kind of waiting for something like this will give you some help on maybe finding your next chair. And if you've got any questions, obviously he can't answer them while he's doing it, so we'll hold those until after. You can ask them now, but he'll answer them through us when he gets back. So
Yeah, he's got a bunch of chairs that we haven't talked about at all yet.
Oh, really? So he's got a bunch of chairs that he's going to talk about that we haven't shown. So that's super exciting. All right, well, cool. Well, we'll kick it over to them here in a second. And don't forget, mount to win your dual monitor arm from Mount It.
The BTODtv. Spent the last 30 days in this chair as my daily driver. What can I say? I'm actually a pretty big fan. Being as big as I am, it's really tough to find a chair out there that actually fits. Many of the flagship chairs cut in really tight at the armrests. I also like the waterfall front seat pad. Nothing's cutting into my legs when I sit. I especially really like the controls here. Just a simple pad on this side for the seat height. And then over here on the left-hand side is going to be your seat adjustment, which is actually pretty nice. 4-way adjustable arms on this thing. Oh, and I almost forgot, the actual mesh on this chair is extremely soft. So regardless of what material shirt you're wearing, you can guarantee that there's not going to be any snags. Other than that, the other thing I do like on this chair is the actual recline. A lot of the chairs I'm super scared to go all the way back in, but when I come all the way back, I can feel confident that I'm not going to tip the chair over, and I've seen a couple people do that around here. All right, moving on. Which one do I want to go with next? Let's do the Akir. BTODtv, big fan of the headrest here. Little bit rougher on the mesh compared to the BTODtv, but that really doesn't bother me. My short hair is poking through. I'm not getting caught at all up there. I also like how soft the material is on the seat. This is definitely working at home in your gym shorts kind of material. 4-way arms once again. And like the BTODtv, I actually fit in between the armrests. This one's a little bit more narrow, but all in all, it's a pretty solid chair, especially for the price point here. Big Dog Night Watch Commander. I gotta admit, when Greg was talking about bringing this chair in, I was pretty darn skeptical. And I'm like, it just doesn't really have the aesthetics I think that most people are going for. But now that I've actually sat in it, it really reminds me of the seat in my Ram. I've made multiple 15, 20-hour drives in that thing without having any issues. And I could see easily being able to sit in this chair for 13, 14 hours of gaming and playing on and doing work when Greg's around. Other things I like about it. This headrest is extremely adjustable. Operates exactly like a car. It fits me really nicely. The leather is really soft. This seat's a little bit firmer than some of the other chairs. And it also Also, the front edge is a little bit tighter than I like on a chair. But all in all, this thing is built like a rock. This thing's gonna last forever. I think Greg did a really good job with this chair. Now for the neutral posture 8000. Got to be honest, I haven't spent very much time in this chair. Just checked it out a little bit this morning before I came in. If you want adjustability, this thing has it. I actually don't even really know everything that this does, but just the armrests alone, they move everywhere. I like that these lock on the twist, so when you're getting up and you're adjusting, you can keep them there. What else do I like about this chair? Also has the waterfall front seat pad. That's really important for me. The material is somewhat soft, but you can definitely tell that it's going to have the durability to last 10, 15 years. Headrest also extremely adjustable. Move it all the way out of the way if you want. And once again, this thing's rated for 300 pounds. Every single one of these chairs that I'm sitting in is rated to support my weight. I'm 5'10", 300 pounds, so I'm at the very limit, but I have the utmost confidence in all of these chairs to support me and to last, to go the duration. And finally, the Steelcase gesture. I know that a lot of people are out there looking for this chair. Everybody's a huge fan. This is literally the only flagship chair that fits me. I can actually fit between the headrest, or the armrests. But what's really nice about this is the adjustability of the arms, and I know that's what everybody is out there looking for. Extremely comfortable. The headrest is well designed. Definitely on the firmer side, but honestly, I prefer firm. Too much cushion can provide some back pain over time. I know my first job, I spent 12 years sitting in like a Serta knockoff, and I'll tell you, I didn't realize how many ailments that I had from sitting in an uncomfortable chair. Other things that I like about this chair, I also think it looks really cool. I would definitely be proud to have this in my home office. I'm gonna need to spend some time in it. All right, well, those are my picks. I think we'll head back in and join the guys in the stream.
Let's go. We're back. All right. We have, let's see, we still got people spamming chat. Doesn't look like as much as we were spamming before. Mount. Remember, guys, you got to be using Mount in the chat so you get your opportunity to win this dual monitor arm here. This will be the last of these, I think, to give away. Let me just double check here. It's true. Last of these to give away. Hopefully we had some good help there with Travis showing you some of the different chairs that we've got here. I didn't even do a good enough job reading those comments as they were coming through here, but if we got some questions that we want to cover, we can cover those right now.
My only concern is the gesture is a lot more plasticky compared to the Amia and Leap. Thoughts?
I mean, is that what? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I don't think so.
I don't think that the if you were going to argue in favor of which three of the chairs has the best build quality and the most advanced technology in it, it has to be the gesture. It just doesn't have more I mean, the truth is that all of the high-end chairs, all of them, are going to have a ton of plastic on them because the reason that we've seen a shift. So if you bought a really high-end chair in the late 90s, early 2000s, it was going to be made mainly of metal, most likely aluminum, because it was the easiest to mold. It was viewed as very durable but still lightweight. But the problem is that we've seen a massive, massive shift in the entire industry towards more flexible furniture. So instead of an Aeron where you cannot move, you can't flex, or the Steelcase Leap V1, which had a ton of metal on it, it was not flexible at all. You could not move in the backrest, you could not move in the seat. The base was just a metal monster. It weighed a ton. So the shift to all plastic is often looked down upon. Like people say, plastic's not as good quality, it just makes the chair cheaper, these brands are just making more money. That's just simply not the case. The plastic that we have now is just as durable, just as resilient as the aluminum that was being used on those older chairs, but it's lighter weight and flexible. So now you can bend and move in your chair, whereas you couldn't in those old design chairs, and it's much lighter weight. Like you don't have a 20 or 30 pound base anymore, you have, you know, a 5 or 10 pound base. So it's just a better experience overall from moving the chairs around, using the chairs. Plastic has just come a long way, and especially when you're using high-end molded plastic, it just adds a whole new dimension. So I don't agree that the Gesture has more plastic on it than the Leap or the Amia. The Leap and Amia both have a ton of plastic on them. The Aeron is made almost entirely of plastic now. Well, reinforced nylon is what they call it, but you kind of get the gist. So you're not gonna buy a high-end chair that's made of metal anymore, unless it's like a 24-hour type chair where it's built more like a car seat style. So yeah, I don't frown on plastic. You know what I mean? If it's made out of a lot of plastic and it's a high-end chair, that means it's probably really flexible and it's probably a lot lighter than it normally would be.
All right, we're giving away this Mount It. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Hayden M2216.
There we go.
Let's go. You just won yourself a dual monitor arm today. You have had the best day so far you have had today, guaranteed. If you followed and tracked that, you just won a dual monitor arm. So congratulations. Reach out to service@BTODtv.com and let them know your information, and we will get this thing on its way to you. I'm super excited for you to get those monitor arms or those monitors up on that monitor arm and free up all that space for whatever it is you want to free that space up for. It's going to be a game changer for you. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Congrats, Hayden. So just to give you a little bit of heads up, we still have the Amia, the LiberNovo, the Leap going yet for a giveaway. So we've got 3 big ones, and I can see on my next page, I see a Lamia on this page, which means we're this close to doing a Lamia. So if you've been wanting to sit in the God tier chair, my self-proclaimed God tier chair, you're going to love it, because now we do the Lamias with brand new seat pads. So we have new seat pads in both the Leap and the Amia chairs at BTOD. We did all the tooling to get the seat pads to replace the original seat pads. So every single chair that now ships from BTOD that's not in the outlet, because there's still some of the restored pads in there, but now all of our chairs that are fully refurbished are coming with brand new seat pads, including a Meep and Lamia chair. So this one that you get today is going to have that brand new seat pad in there. So let's go. Are you guys doing merch? Got a BTOD shirt last live stream. Really? Rocking those. You know what? We didn't do it. We should have, and that's a fail on my part. I'm pretty sure that the Anthros winner is having the best day. Hey, maybe. Straylock, you won too. Are you not having a great day? All right, so we got a ProtoArc giveaway we're going to do. This is, let's see. That's the last ProtoArc chair. So this is the last and final ProtoArc chair that we're giving away.
This is the 4th one, right?
I think we gave away 2.
Oh. Okay.
Or 4, and this will be the last one for 5, okay. Right? I mean, you might be doing a better job. It should be 5 total.
Okay.
Okay, here we go, guys. So everybody's already jumping to they think they know. Remember, I did Arc and I did Pro. I see you guys doing both right now. I can't let you guess what it is. All right.
Maybe it's going to be EC200.
It's going to be, here we go, guys. It is chair. The keyword is chair. We had to go real basic on you. I'm looking forward to my new indigo pads on my Leap. Let's go, Straylock. You're going to love it. You're going to love those. So no one saw that coming, but it is chair. So spam away. Spam away.
There are other ProtoArc chairs, right? We have one. What did you think of that other ProtoArc chair?
I did not like it.
Okay. It's good to know.
Yeah.
But this is the one. This is
I
the
like that one a lot.
200, right?
Yeah, I did not like the other one at all. So that's the new. They have a new ProtoArc chair that I was not a big fan of. Doesn't mean other people wouldn't be a big fan of it, but I'm not for sure. Especially knowing what this one's like. So if you want it, you could bring it out there. I mean, we might as well show something
it
new.
has the kind of the more of a. It's almost like a screen for the mesh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's that white one. Yeah.
They call it the Flexor Pro. The Flexor Pro versus the EC200. My personal opinion, so the Flexor Pro right now on the Cyber Monday deal is $237. You still can use a 10% discount. I don't know. This EC200 is such a comfortable chair for the price that I just, it is my favorite
if you
of their.
just like kick back, you can lock this back like this, and this is comfy. Oh, here we go. Oh. Bring it back up.
So I did go with the white one just to mix it up a little bit to make it look a little bit fancier.
Oh yeah, I didn't like that one either.
Just a very different kind of mesh.
Well,
Yeah,
you can tell by looking at it that it's probably not going to be very good. The backrest is so narrow. That was one of the. If you want to feel plastic on your back, that's one of them for sure. And it feels like you could go like this. It feels like you could just take your thumb and like puncture that mesh.
Yeah, one claw from the cat.
Oh yeah, well yeah, a claw from a cat would destroy that.
It's definitely a different style chair. It's like a very minimal, when you just look at them next to each other, you can see it's meant to be like a lightweight minimal chair that's meant for moving around and stuff in and not like getting in there and going for like long time periods. Like the other chair is one that I can see sitting in for long periods. So
It's like a computer lab chair. Have a student sitting in there for 50 minutes or an hour and a half and then cycle in a new person.
we're gonna put up a poll, okay? Which ProtoArc is better? Okay, is it the white one? We'll just call it EC200 and Flex Pro. Let's go. What do you guys think? Which you tell me which one you think looks like it would be a better chair. We just threw that up there.
EC200.
Yep.
Is black.
How much is the new one, the white one?
It's on sale for $237 right now,
Oh, wow.
so it's going to be quite a bit more
Costs
expensive.
more?
Yeah.
So it's either that or the Colamy Atlas. The Colamy Atlas.
Oh, it's a 50-50 right now. 50-50. There you go. Interesting. Remember, spam that chat for chair. You get your chance to win the ProtoArc in the black. Oh, now we're seeing it take. Now it's starting to take off.
There was only 2 votes at that time.
Yeah, well, there's that. There's the fact there was only 2 votes. Yeah. So the EC200 is the black chair, and the Flex Pro is going to be the one that's in the white. I just think especially for our audience too, being like heavily dominated by male. It's just the Flex Pro is just small, like Ryan said. It really cuts narrow for your back. I mean, Robert, would you sit in the Flex Pro and just like let's see your back while you're in there? Just kind of see how that fits you.
Which one blocks that? Yeah, if you go just a little off center, hitting the frame right there, it's pretty not very forgiving.
So it does appear people think the EC200 is probably going to be the best fit. And it definitely, when you see them next to each other too, it's tough because like when I got this and I didn't see it next to the other chair, I actually thought it was quite a bit bigger than this. And then I got it and I was like, it's not that big. So
No arm adjustments, just the height. Let's go.
So as far as I'm concerned, I would say if you're going to be in this $230 price range, it's tough not to just go to Colamy. But if you're in the sub $200 price range, again, EC200 is going to be your obvious pick for sure. What is this? What is this? We got people dropping in here. Kitchen chairs, I love it. Any tips for adding a little more cushion to my Herman Miller Embody?
Very different.
Not really.
I have an Amia Steelcase that I love. Will there be in a kit for that soon? What was the ETA on the kit? The kit will be ready December 16th. Okay, but if you reach out to our sales team, you can actually get the kit right now. We just don't have it up on the website yet.
Sales at BTOD.
Sales@BTOD.com.
Taking this one
Let's go. All right, guys, make sure you're hanging around because we have a Lamia that's coming up next too, lawn chair. I don't even know what that means. There's something that's 411, EC200. So actually, it's funny that you asked that because Clarita, we have someone in the office that's is she 411? Is it April 411?
I don't think so. I don't know.
She's pretty close to 411. She's 411. So I actually had her sit in this chair, and she was a little bit too short without a footrest for sure. It's still a bigger chair, so you would want to be cautious of that for sure. What messes up? What does that say? What messes up is that many manufacturers have like a dozen different models, and it's not that easy to find out what are the differences without professionals like you guys. Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
Well, it's also interesting that some of the brands, they don't even name their chairs, like on Amazon. Like you won't necessarily always see the word Atlas or Neza. You just see Colamy, high back chair, a bunch of keywords. So, yeah, that's where hopefully you can follow our links to go to the right one and double check by looking at the pictures in case they update the page or something.
We're going to have to go for a big dog Celsius here in about 2 seconds. I'm going to go get one. But before that, we got to give away this chair. And then we're going to crack open the Lamia. Crack it wide open. Here we go. Oh, wow, we got a lot of people in here trying to win this chair. Let's go. Who's going to be the winner? Who is the winner? C Miles 2012. Let's go, C Miles. Congratulations. And I closed the thing so I can't see if you commented to me. That was not very right. C Miles, congratulations. Keep an eye out for C Miles. You just won yourself, bruh. You just won yourself. Congrats. Let's go. He's not here, reroll. I love it. We got people in here that are like, congrats. There it is. Congrats, reroll. Yeah, congrats, reroll. All right, C Miles, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna kick this off, and then when we get that started, I'm gonna go grab myself a big Celsius. We've been on here now for what? Have we been on here for 3.5 hours? 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours of streaming?
4.5.
4.5 hours, guys. We got an hour and a half to go. Remember, we got LiberNovo, we've got the Steelcase, brand new Leap from Steelcase, and now we're about to drop the Lamia, which is, if you're not familiar with what this is a combination of 2 chairs into one. So this is a Steelcase Leap core frame, and it's got the Amia seat pad on it, and this is game changer, in my opinion. It's my favorite chair that was never built, technically. So if you want your chance to win this, make sure, like I said, that you guys are entering the giveaway through the registration link to get in our email list, and then you need to spam the chat with Lamia. And we're going to pick one. You'll be able to pick, you can pick your color on this one. So if you guys want to pick your color of our different colors, that will be available to you for sure. So let me go. I'm going to go right now. I'm going to go grab my big Celsius can, and these guys can handle any questions while I'm gone. Well, look at this. We got a lot of people trying to get the Lamia. Spam it.
It's one of those things where it's sitting in a bunch of chairs today, keep rotating in and out, and it's like
here it is.
A breath of fresh air sitting down here. It's like, ooh, I could sit in this all day.
It's like you have one at home.
Yeah, the stool version.
How many chairs do you have at home right now?
Well, I brought a few back for the stream.
Okay.
No Omni at home anymore. I do have the Sella still, which is a big hit.
So just pricing on the Lamia today, guys, just so that you guys are aware. Normally we sell this thing for $812. It is a step up in price from the normal refurbished Leap because we have to take 2 chairs and combine them into one. Normally this is going to be $812.99 for the Lamia. Today, if you want to get the refurbished one, it's going to be $650. Okay, $650. If you want to get the outlet one, you're going to be paying low 500s, which is pretty insane. I just want to make sure that we actually have. Where is it?
I mean, lowest
yeah, we
ever,
do. It's
right?
right here.
I don't think we've ever sold it for that low before.
We're down to only logwood, So in the outlet, we have very, very limited of the Lamia in all black, and it's $571. And if you use the outlet 10 coupon code, you get another 10% off. So we're talking like $520 for a chair that we usually charge $812 for, because again, you need 2 chairs and you need to put them together. So if you guys don't win the giveaway, and you guys want to grab one of these, the lowest price is going to be that outlet. We do have a few of them left in there. I think I saw 2 on the sheet before I looked. I don't know, though. It's got to be super low. Otherwise, you can get the normal one in any color that you want.
This is logwood, which is like
all black.
It's like a black. It's really like a real dark gray if you look close, but it's basically black. I could show you a close-up. I think it looks a little bit nicer than just a jet black because it does have a little bit more of a texture to it. But yeah, just a super comfortable chair. This is where us 3 in the group maybe have a little debate on whether we like the Leap or the Amia seat better. I'm in the camp of the Leap, or the Amia seat, sorry, that I like a little better. Just it's, again, a little flatter. For me, it feels like it has a little more cushion in the tailbone area, but yet still the flexibility. I think the Leap seat pad probably gives you a little more flexibility, but I'll take the trade-off by having the little more cushion feel. So I think Ryan's on the opposite end of that.
Yeah, I don't have the tailbone problems with the Leap cushion. So like if you don't have the tailbone issues with the Leap cushion, then for me there's no reason to go to the Amia, because the Leap cushion's going to be super comfortable, and then the seat pan on the Leap is much more flexible, so you're able to just move around much more freely in the chair. The Amia isn't stiff, it's not flexible, but the Leap is one of the most flexible seats that you can get on the planet. So,
and this is kind of another one of those things where 99% of people are going to be thrilled with either one.
Yeah.
We're kind of getting really into the details of the difference between 2 things that are pretty similar, actually, with the flexibility, cushion seat.
The nice thing too with this, now that we got the new seat pads, is if you want even more padding, you can go with the extra 1/2 inch of padding as well. So if that's something that interests you, so if you're worried about the Leap and the shape of it being an issue, and then you get the Lamia, and then you're still worried about that, you can add the extra if you need it. But you guys need to do a better job spamming this Lamia here. Guys, this is my God tier chair. I need to have so many people trying to win this that, it just basically, I guess it fills my own bucket at this point.
And you do get, we get the question maybe of how do you still get the functionality, which do you get the Amia functionality or the Leap? You get the seat slider, just like a Leap or Amia has. As I showed, that 5-position tilt lock, which is basically the Leap feature. You're getting the tilt tension. Am I missing anything? Seat height, of course. So you're getting all those features that a Leap would have.
Toby, you are not. So the Lamia normally refurbished is made to order. So whatever specs you order it in, that's how we make it. The outlet chairs have been items that are already made, shipped out, and then returned, inspected, and then resold without a return policy for a bigger discount. So there's no customization on the outlet chairs other than casters.
Yeah, so this was just a happy accident since I was gone when I put this seat pad on here. Gosh, I don't even know how long have we had this now? A couple of years?
It's got to be a couple of years.
It is really like highly regarded though. People who have tried to kind of use both chairs definitely have found this to be that sweet spot, because a lot of people who wanted to love the Leap didn't love it for the seat pad. They found that this was a better option for them for sure. The thing is, I can sit in the Leap seat pad. I definitely can sit in the Leap seat pad. It's just, for me, it was over long periods of time. Eventually, it just kind of fatigued a little bit. So I tried this and I was like, this was a game changer for me. That's why I love it so much. But I also really like the Amia chair. So like it's kind of, I don't know. I can sit in both chairs as they are, and this was just kind of a blend where I just found like, man, this is like the perfect chair for me. So not for everybody, but definitely there is a group of people that you can see in the reviews, and a lot of people talking about it online ever since it came out. So it's a little different, unique spin on the chair. So,
You know, a lot of people want, you know, we get the comment a lot. I think I saw it once in the chat, like, can we put the gesture arms on here? Personally, I prefer these arms. I'd rather have the leap arms because to me, even though the gesture arms have so much adjustability, they have this kind of slant to them, which I always feel like my arms are like sliding off the side of the gesture arms.
well, they also spread out too because there's
Yeah,
nothing
they can
locking in the
push easily.
cantilever arm. So they want to move sideways on there.
So for me, I'll keep the leap arms. Or
That's true.
Amia arms for that matter.
They're just a lot more solid in general.
Yep.
If anybody's got any questions, drop them in here. We're about to give this thing away. I think we're just a few minutes away. So if anybody's got, does anybody, I don't know if anybody in here ever saw my post on Reddit where someone created that. It was the Glamia, I think is what we call it, the Glamia. And they had pictures of it and it was awful looking. First of all, it was hideous. However,
It was impressive effort.
it was impressive for sure. It was definitely over the top on the Franken version of a chair. This is about as Franken as we get. Although we've talked about, let's see, what is this coming through here? What was that? US only. Yep, it's only US only. Sorry about that. Are these good for 6'3", 250? I would say you're probably 250 is like right in like the yellow range. Like you're starting to get, I don't know. Travis, what do you think?
I think they'll be okay. That is like the max.
Yeah. Okay. So Travis says you'll fit. You're right up on the edge there. So you're going to be right on the edge. 250, probably no more than 260. Don't care how it looks when I'm sitting in it, Greg.
Good point.
That's true. Some people are like that, but some people are definitely thinking along the lines of like, there's definitely a segment that's just aesthetic. Like they care a lot about aesthetics and then, the actual comfort of the chair. And then I'm just about comfort for sure. I think that's why I like that scratch and dent stuff that we introduced. Like if you're okay with some scratches and some dents on your chair, you're literally getting a full refurb for like $360 right now with that extra 10%. Those are insane. Sold a ton of those too over the weekend once we dropped those. And those too, by the way, if you're looking for the most consistent when it comes to a chair that's refurbished, for the quality of the chair, like the function of the chair, the upholstery on it, all the things that you care about, that is going to be your most consistent refurb for the cheapest price. Like there's nothing else out there that's going to be like that. Because when you get into like $360 is the price where I said you literally are getting chairs that have got upholstery put over other upholstery and they literally glue it over the other upholstery. And then you have just highly questionable practices throughout the rest of the refurbishing process. You are at the price point where that happens. At $360, that's what you get. You'll see that stuff on like eBay as a great example. That's not what you're going to get with these chairs. You literally are getting a brand new seat pad, new upholstery, and you're getting basically what is parts like the cylinders and arm pads. They're in our greener option. They look like they're brand new because that's basically what they are. So it is a crazy, crazy opportunity to snag something up like that. So
if the Embody Gaming is basically the best overall chair, why is no one else making something to compete other than the new LiberNovo brand? Well, first, I would say that there's probably a lot of people that disagree with the statement that the Embody Gaming is the best overall chair. So I would that not being true kind of invalidates the rest of the statement. I think there's a lot of chairs that are very similar to the Embody. I don't think that Steelcase looks at the Embody and thinks, oh, the Embody is amazing. How can we compete with the Embody? I think it was probably the other way around, where Steelcase came out with the Gesture and Herman Miller was like, how can we compete with the Gesture? I don't know. I think it goes both ways. And I do think that we have a lot of companies that are trying to compete with the Gesture, the Fern, the Embody. The Fern was definitely made to 100% compete with the Gesture and Embody. The Anthros definitely made to compete with those chairs. So I think there's quite a few chairs out there that are attempting to compete with them. They're just not doing it the exact same because they do their own thing. Herman Miller comes up with their own designs, their own unique stuff. Haworth does the same stuff. Steelcase does the same stuff. They all have their kind of their design traits that they go to. You can kind of, I mean, for the people in this room, if you wheeled out a chair from Haworth, a chair from Herman Miller, and a chair from Steelcase and told us pick which chair is from which brand, there is a very, very strong likelihood that if we've never ever seen the chairs, that we would be able to tell you that one's from Steelcase, that one's from Herman Miller, that one's from Haworth, because they all have their unique things that they do on their chairs. But I don't think that anyone is seeking to chase down the Embody, if that makes sense. You guys agree? Or
Yeah. I think everybody's got their own spin on their chairs. They're always trying to create something different. I've been looking at the Logitech 632. That Embody is interesting because, like, for Robert, he kind of pitches the back a little bit to get the part of the upper back that rolls your shoulders over to not affect him. I don't like to sit in it that way because I feel like I don't have the upper back support then, so I have to have it up. And so I think there's just different ways to look at it. That's one of the issues that you'll see that people have is the upper backrest for taller people, for sure, is that it rolls your shoulders. But otherwise, again, the pixelated seat, people love it. I don't mind it at all. I think it's great. It's just I don't like the upper backrest on it. All right, so we got to do this. Let's give this Amia away so we can keep rolling here, guys. I need to get a couple more new entries in here. We're like right neck and neck with the Fern right now for entries. I think we're tied up right now for the entries on. Is there any? Oh, we got one more new one. Anybody else? Again, spam Lamia, Lamia.
yes, David, we replaced the cylinder casters, the cylinders, the wheels, and the arm pads, and the fabric, and the seat, like the entire seat pad. So all of our refurbs are going to get, unless you go with a greener option. So the greener option means that instead of a brand new cylinder or brand new arm pads, you're going to get arm pads or a cylinder that's been taken from a very, very high quality chair that is still in working order. But if you get a standard refurb, you're getting brand new upholstery, brand new seat pad, brand new arm pads, brand new wheels, brand new cylinder.
All right, we just hit it. We got to the number we needed to have the most entries thus far, so we can now give away this Lamia. It was a thing for myself I needed, so we had to make sure we had more people entered in to win the Lamia than anything else. Okay, do all leap? No, definitely don't bubble. No. The old Leap chairs had like a sock over the pad. That was like the bubble. The new ones that have like the standard foam for the PU foam, that if anything, they're just gonna basically fall apart. That'd be about it. All right, here we go. We're gonna pick the winner. Who won the Lamia, the God tier chair, the best chair ever that wasn't ever a chair? It is no way. Jabba
Oh my God.
Hutt. And you are in Shawano, right?
No, Jabba wasn't here. Jabba won the first giveaway.
It wasn't here?
And they weren't here, and we had to skip them?
Unbelievable. No, Jabba Hutt's in Shawano.
Oh, okay. I mixed them up.
Ain't no way. Jabba's here. Reroll.
Jabba, did you already win? What did you win? Did you win something? No, I'm in Shawano. That's right. You're right. It was somebody else. Is it Jacob? Who's in?
I can't remember.
Oh, JHP. There you go.
So you won an Amia and a Lamia. So Jabba just won an Amia and a Lamia.
Jabba, what do you want us to do? You want us to re-roll? Which one do you want? What do you think for the community? Do you think we should re-roll this one? You're either going to have a lot of friends or no one's going to like you. Which one do you want?
Jacob wasn't. No, I thought Jacob was here. We had two people that weren't here. Yeah, we had two people that weren't here.
I was going to give it to my parents. Wow. It's like almost
That
like
works.
saying you're going to give it to your grandma. We're going to all get weepy hero and eyed, and we're going to. Okay. They better be worthy of the best chair ever made. They are your parents, though, so they probably are. Congrats. Now everybody's leaving the stream because they think that Jabba the Hutt is my cousin. Dumb. Matthew just threw up dumb. How are the same people winning? I have no idea. It's called Nightbot. Everybody uses the same thing for, at least that's what John says, is that everybody uses the same thing. I'm just throwing people under the bus left and right here.
Keep spamming it. You could be the next 2-time winner.
It's not Jabba's fault. We shouldn't have let people. Well, we'll think about that next time. Okay, we'll think about that next time. You're
The
right.
problem is if we don't allow people to win twice, then what? So they're going to stay for the whole stream to win one item at the end, but then they're not going to be allowed to enter to win like an anchor thing, or you know what I mean? Like this is the first time ever that we've streamed and had duplicate winners. So I don't know. It's just it's pretty crazy.
Unbelievable. Make sure. Yeah, there you go.
I feel like the spam disqualifies you, then Jabba never would have won. If spam disqualifies you, then none of the people that have won today would win.
A moniker like that. You deserve it.
All right. 3 duplicate winners. I think it's 2, right? Is it 3? Is it 3? All right, here's what we're going to do then. I'm going to choose another winner. We're just going to give it away. We're giving away another Lamia. Ryan's going to hate this, but it is what it is. Okay, well, this is how we make it right. If it's another duplicate, I'm leaving the stream. I'm just leaving the stream. I'm gonna give away one more Lamia. Okay, this wasn't part of the plan.
Better not be Jabba.
Better not be Jabba. Jabba, if it's you again, you don't get this one. You can't win 3 times in the stream. There we go. Alyssa Wellman, congratulations. I hope you're still here because otherwise you've got 30 seconds and I'm going to give this to somebody else. We're covering as much ground as we can right now. So congratulations, though, Alyssa. That's fantastic. You're going to love the chair. God tier chair.
Chat's going too fast. I can't see if she's here.
Woo! There we go. All right.
There she is.
Nice.
Okay, chat. Is that good? What we just did? Do we appreciate the fact that we just gave another a chair away to make it right? Did we make it right?
She's in here. Perfect.
All right.
She
said.
very generous people in here.
All right. Let's go. Here we go. Okay, so let's reload this thing. So don't forget, guys. So, okay, we still have stuff we're giving away. So don't give up yet. We still have the LiberNovo Omni that we're giving away, right? We still have the Leap chair. We've got some other accessories that we're giving away. We got an Amia seat pad kit coming up right now. So again, not even available on the site. We're giving it away, and we got some light bars. I know you guys get into those light bars. So yeah, we got some good stuff. The next page, after this page, so basically in the next, I would say, can't tell you the amount of time, but something really great's coming up, and then we're just going to end this thing on a high note. So it is going to be fantastic. Let's go. We already got people in chat saying Liber, Omni, LiberNovo. Let's go. All right. So I got to tell you what it is. It's the Amia seat pad kit, y'all. Let's go. Amia seat pad kit. So let's see. I want to know who's guessing what I used for this because, again,
Yeah, maybe.
no LiberNovo right now, guys. We are definitely not. Spamming doesn't help, but the winner spammed. I'm going to tell you something, KBG. I don't think anyone in here didn't spam.
Yeah.
I think everybody's spammed.
Yep, the spam is going.
All right, so it's going to be, we got some people guessing. It's KIT, K-I-T. And what you're going to win is a Amia seat pad kit. So what it is basically, and I think Robert's grabbing up some things to make it so that you can see what it is, but it's a seat pad kit and it's seat and back, and it's to basically, if you had an Amia already that you had owned and it was a little, as they say, long in the tooth and it needs some love, this is a brand new seat and back replacement kit. So you're going to get a brand new seat pad. You're going to get the brand new upholstered seat, right, and backrest. So you're going to get brand new upholstery on it. We've got some different color options that you can pick from, just the standard colors on the site. So you'll need to let us know that. But you're dropping KIT in the chat.
I feel like 90% of the people entering don't have Amias.
That doesn't mean you don't want free stuff.
I guess.
That's the best part
Remember,
about it.
guys, you need an Amia.
That can be secondary. You find it after you win the kit.
Yeah, there you go. get the kit and then go to Marketplace and try to find an Amia for like $100. You'll be good.
Right.
New pad, new fabric,
New you.
new you. There's that Amia. Extremely comfortable.
So again, yeah, the Amia chair is one of my favorites. I rank this as an S tier. The other guys have this as a high A. Again, Amias are great chairs. It's a workhorse from Steelcase. It is typically about $1,000. I know that Robert, what did you get? How much did you pay for that one that you got when you did the video?
I think it was, what did I pay, 40? I think that was supposed to be 30, but I only had 220s, so I had to give them the full 40. But yeah, I mean, that one was, it had some snags and stuff on the fabric, so that would have been a good, that would have been a good one to use a CPAT kit to replace it. But I ended up just cleaning it up and it was okay. But
Yes, you can use it on a Leap and an Ameep.
what was it?
People are asking, can I use this on a Leap or can I use it on an Ameep?
Well, it would be you're going to get just the kit would be, it'd have to be for full Amia.
Right. Unless you were just going to steal the seat. Yeah. I mean, you could just put this, if you're just going to, if you just want the seat to put on your Leap, then you should probably let us know that.
Yeah.
Because you can't use the backrest on there and we could just keep the backrest.
Instead of tossing it.
So there you go. If you have a Leap chair and you want to turn it into a Lamia, this is your opportunity to get a seat to do it with. So there you go. All right. So again, drop kit in the chat. And don't forget, guys, you got to hang out because we still have a Steelcase Leap brand new from Steelcase coming up. And then we also have that last LiberNovo Omni chair that's going to be given away. So why am I saying kit? You just joined. It's cool. It's cool to do. That's just pretty much what everybody's doing right now. They're just typing in kit.
Van's going to throw it on as Takova. That'll make it
just give it to Jabba.
You'll be like 24 inches off the ground, but
Yeah.
Just give it to Jabba. You guys, we already made that one right. Come on now. The only person winning here is Jabba. Frog. All right, no, so the reason why you're putting kit in there is because we're giving away an Amia seat pack kit, and basically what it is, it's a seat and back kit to update your existing Amia chair. So if you already own an Amia, or you want to get an Amia and you want to go look on like Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace, you can find these chairs for extremely cheap, but what you end up finding is that they're well worn, and someone else's booty's been in there for 10, 12 years, and it's original. This gives you the opportunity to update that chair and make it feel and look like new, because that's what it's going to do, basically, with the new seat pad and the new upholstery on it. So that's what it's all about. So guys, make sure you're dropping kit in there. Definitely all seat pads, all the seat pads.
Or Packers. Drop code Packers. Someone did.
So we did you already show that, Robert? Did I miss how much you showed that to everybody?
Yeah. We gave it a pretty good highlight.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice cush pad for sure. Yeah, it's kind of double, people saying, you don't want someone else's farts. I mean, that's the advantage of getting the new pad. I mean, you're just not getting anything that came from someone else other than the fabric, obviously. And even the really most durable fabrics, you could still potentially get a snag or something. So if you're fine with a cheap one online, but not in the best condition. And that's probably the problem that they're going to have, is they're going to have problems with the fabric. So replace it with a CPAD kit.
All right, we got 1 minute, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, and we're about to roll this thing. What are the other questions I see? How interesting. I just bought an Amia from Steelcase. It's supposed to be delivered in a few weeks. Let's go. That's awesome. I watch your video. Stream restores the pad. Far away. Okay.
Not everyone has one of those steamers at home either.
Is there a review of the new ProtoArc? There is, but it's not live yet, right? We haven't dropped that. When does it go live? So our review on the ProtoArc is going live on Friday this week. So
assuming John can get out of here and finish editing, I think.
It's all dependent on John again. And he's the one who chose Nightbot. So if you don't like how that's going and you don't get a review on Friday, send all your emails to John. The rollerblade wheels, a big upgrade in wheels. The rollerblade wheels are interesting. So they roll really well, which can be good and bad, right? So like they almost rolled too well. So if you're on like hard surface, they can like just always be rolling around. Some people like that. They also lift the chair up quite a bit. They're nice for all different types of surfaces, especially hard surfaces though, as far as not like chewing up the surface. They're going to be technically like a hard surface caster, which is going to be good for your, like they won't scratch up the surface, but they roll really well. So
Install it on their kitchen chair.
One thing about rollerblade casters too is you have to get them all facing the same direction before your chair will roll. So like a dual wheel caster, you don't have to like get the wheel to turn to then get your chair to move. Whereas like with those chairs, your initial push, like that right there, your initial push, you have to get the wheels to all turn in the same direction and then they roll. Whereas like a dual wheel caster doesn't like have that initial second of not like that right there. The front right wheel didn't move. So like you can see when he tries to move, one of the wheels will not go until they all are faced the same direction. So even though they roll freely, like they'll just make little micro adjustments at your desk, to get the chair to actually roll a significant distance, you have to, there's like a weird little lag time in there. So personally, I like the rollerblade casters if you're trying to raise your chair up. Otherwise, I kind of like the dual casters.
all right, here we go. We're going to give it away. And the winner is Grinshow.
What is happening here? Is it a double winner?
Grinshow?
I don't remember that one, but Travis does.
The Grin Show. Grinshow, are you here? Yo.
Yep, they're here. Let's see. I don't think so, because they've only made 3 comments.
No. The Charger. Do you have an Amia chair? It's going to have to give away 400 extra things to make up for all the repeated winners. We're going to have to get it. Nightbot, you're out. Next time. Something is fully wrong. Something is fully wrong. Grins, but how do you have an Amia chair?
Why doesn't it show their comments from earlier in the stream? I don't understand.
You have a Leap? Uh-oh. So do you even want this? Do you want this? Or should we send you want a Leap kit and we'll rerun this? How old's your Leap?
Go to
Brand new. They don't need a kit. Oh.
We're re-rolling it.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
What's up?
That makes sense.
Give it to someone else. There we go. There we go. Grinshow, not giving it to his parents. All right, let's go.
Oh, we just bought it.
Oh, you just bought it from us last week. All right. Well, if you want, we're gonna throw. Let's do this. You want a gaming chair sucks sweatshirt? How does that sound? We'll send that out to you. We'll make sure. We'll have Travis. You want to mark that down? We'll get your size for your sweatshirt. We probably won't have your size anymore, so we'll have to go run another 50 of them just to make sure that we make this right. So this will be good. Okay, we're re-rolling that winner. This I know for sure has not happened. Code Brew Cyber. Let's go.
Code Brew.
Code Brew. Let's go.
Yeah.
Are you here, Code Brew? Hey, there we go. Let's go. You know what to do. Service at BTODtv. We're going to hook you up. Appreciate you. Congrats. Fantastic. That is fantastic. All right. Let's go. We are doing another one here. We're going to give away, this one's good. So we gave away light bars before. We're going to do it again, the Quintus light bars, but we're giving away 3 because we had 3 left and we're getting to the end. So we're just blowing them out the door. All right. So we've got 3 Quintus light bars.
Is it just picking whoever typed last?
No.
What?
No. 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 So let's see here.
Hey, maybe the next one. Do we want to just have Francis gimbal over here and show Greg click so everyone can see it behind the scenes to see how Nightbot picks it?
Well, hold on. I got to change a couple of things. I'm just kidding. Okay. All right. So again, we're going to give away 3 light bars, guys. It's Quintus. Everybody already knows. It's already Quintus, but I'm going to switch it up now because you guys are all doing, we're going to do, it's going to be, keyword is Jabba. Keyword's Jabba. And I think that will omit Jabba from winning. So let's go. Jabba it is. Jabba. Jabba. Makes no sense. Here we go. Quintus. 2 B's, guys. 2 B's. This will automatically eliminate Jabba. No one with the name of the word can win. That's how it says it works on Nightbot. So we got 3 light bars. Again, if you've never seen these light bars, these things are game changer. Look at that. Look at what's happening right now. Robert's got it going. They're fantastic, honestly. These light bars are awesome. So if you've ever had like a regular task lamp, I'm curious if anybody, who's been here before we get into this, because this is going to be super exciting. Who's been here since the beginning? Has anybody been here since the beginning besides Jabba? And everybody in this room?
It's not brightening up again.
Me. Let's go, Michael. Let's go. Me. Wow, we've got a ton of you that have been hanging out since the thing started. That is fantastic. You guys are awesome. Let's go. Me having one shit.
The outlet models will have the new foam, but they've been sat in for,
Some will. I don't. If there's some in there, are they? Do we have some in there?
Oh, I don't know.
Some of them. If
It will specify.
it will say it.
If it doesn't specify, it's restored foam.
Okay.
Let's go, guys. All right, so we're giving away those 3 Quintus lights. So Robert's been showing it over there. So what it is, it's the light bar. It sits on top of your monitor. So basically what it's going to do is it's going to free up some more of your desk space, number 1. So your typical task lamp is going to sit on your desk, right? It's going to have that light that comes up and over, and it's usually not going to get over the top very well. I can't believe I literally sat here all day. That's awesome. I appreciate you hanging out with us. So it's gonna give you a little bit better light too, because it's gonna be down over the top of where you're working and in front of basically your monitor there. So it's just gonna give you a more consistent light source. I think it gives you good ambiance too, like in your setup. Like I always know that when you guys are doing your desk setup videos and pictures, like it gives a kind of cool look. I love it on mine at my home setup because I'll usually have the lights dimmed down a little bit more there.
Certainly brightens it up for sure.
Yeah, and then it's going to brighten up your space and help quite a bit. These are actually on sale right now on Amazon. So normally they're like $42.99. I think they're down to like $32. So they're a really good deal. If you don't win them and you want to buy them, they're definitely worth it. I know they have free returns too for anybody that wants to try them. So make sure you guys are dropping Jabba. That's the keyword, Jabba. And there's 3 of them we're going to be giving away. So let's talk about what everybody's been sitting in again. If you're new here, what are you guys currently sitting in? Anybody got a new chair they want to talk about? Anybody got something that they've been eyeballing, thinking maybe that's a good chair that no one knows about? You got any secret little gems? You've heard about all mine.
Are you asking us or the chat?
I'm asking the chat.
Oh, okay.
Because my chair sucks. Let's go. DPS bomb gaming chair. I need a new one. Okay.
Yeah, gaming chairs aren't the greatest.
Chair that I yoinked from work.
Branch ergonomic, and I want to replace it. Yeah, I can see that.
Freedom. I have a Leap. Let's go.
I mean, I'd almost say that ProtoArc is better than the branch ergonomic.
Oh, for sure it
Like
is.
a fourth of the price,
Yeah.
or maybe a third.
I'd take the
price.
Tacova over the branch, and that thing's $109 right now.
Yeah, it's true.
2-year-old Atlas. A lot of bad the secret lab. That's funny. Let's go. I got a Lamia that you got from Outlet, and it's like brand new. That's because that's what they're like when they come out of there. The Outlet stuff is awesome, guys. Don't forget, we got that extra 10%. All that stuff is going to end here at the end of the day. So that 20%, no more. And that is the biggest discount we've ever given on any of our stuff. So if you are serious about getting something you don't win here today, make sure you guys are taking advantage. 3-year-old Tacova, and it sucks now. Craig, yeah. And that's to be expected. I mean, that's the thing about that chair. It is what it is. And that's why it's like, what is it, $119 right now, I think? So it's pretty crazy how discounted those are down. All right, guys, keep smashing and hitting those emojis on there. We got to get this thing cranked up. You got the Jabba is the keyword. We're giving away 3 of them. And then guess what's happening after this? You guys, the next one after this is the Steelcase Leap is being given away after this, which is insane. So we're going to be on an absolute roll after this. We are giving away these 3 Quintus light bars, and then we literally have the Leap and we have the LiberNovo. It's back to back, guys. We're ending on a high note for sure. And so if you've been, and you can't already register, because if I see a bunch of Leaps in there, I'm going to switch it up. You know how we go.
Seen a couple questions about OM chairs. You guys both picked a OM chair for our, we picked the Truly and the Yes chair.
Yep.
Right? So personally, I probably like the Yes better out of those two, just because the headrest is really nice on there. Probably prefer the backrest too. Oh, we got the Truly right here. I could show that off. Tons of adjustments on these. They are kind of a sleeper chair that, you know, we talk about them maybe probably more than anyone, but not that there's that many people talking about chairs, period. But yeah, I think the advantage is having just loads of ergonomic adjustments. Lumbar is really nice on this. That's it.
Yeah, it's just one of those brands. It's kind of like, reminds me kind of like of Raynor, where it's not like a super well-known like brand. Like people don't know like the brand name, but they just have a really good selection of chairs. They're not gonna like wow you with like crazy technology or crazy build quality, but just good chairs, solid warranties, good build quality, a lot of functionality, some different things that they offer compared to most other chairs. So like on that Truly that Robert's in, it's got the like the plastic, like the poly backrest. So more flexible than a lot of chairs, but you can add that jacket to it to give it a little bit of softness. Their arms are really good. Like they're super solid. They're not wiggly or rattly. The pads are probably the next biggest ones aside from the Embody, and they're pretty squishy. So just really well-rounded chairs. That Truly has to be the most feature-packed chair for the price, because you get seat height, seat depth, you get 5-way adjustable arms, you get a height adjustable backrest, you get lumbar, you can increase or decrease the lumbar curve, you can also change the angle of the backrest, and then you get 5 locking positions on the recline, and the recline range is really good. So pretty much every adjustment, and then if you add their headrest, it's a 3-way adjustable headrest. So aside from forward tilt, it's going to have like every adjustment that you would look for on a chair, which, I mean, you're not even going to find that many adjustments on like an Embody. So it's pretty crazy. And this one's going to be about $700 to $800 with the discount today.
Truly. This is the OM Yes here. There are nicer color options. I don't know why we picked the brown one.
Some people like brown seats.
Yeah. Very nice seat on this.
That's probably one of the best parts about it is that seat. So keep spamming away, guys. How is the seat depth on it? It's got seat depth adjustment on it.
For which one? The Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice. It's a very large range. Well, yeah, plenty. That's actually probably pushed out too far for me.
Got that ratchet backrest.
Not too many chairs do I not extend all the way, so that shows how far you can extend the seat.
Jabba. All right, we're gonna give these away. We're giving the first one away. Giving the first one away here. First one goes to,
Who is it?
Semi Lasari. Seymour. Sorry. Seymour, sorry.
It's not a repeat.
Let's go. That's a win.
Next winner is going to be the same winner.
No, it's not. We got to hear from you. Is it Seymour? Seymour, sorry, 9253. Congratulations. You have won a Quintus light bar. But you have to make sure that you let me know that you're still here. Otherwise, we got to give this away to somebody else.
Yep.
And then don't forget, guys, we got a Steelcase Leap brand spanking new. Hey, bro, what's up? Congrats. Let's go.
Nice, they're in here.
Congrats. All right, we're going to choose another winner. C. Miles, is that a repeat?
Jesus, that's the person that just won, wasn't it?
Unbelievable.
Oh, no, it wasn't. It was Central Arc.
Unbelievable.
Central RZ. I mean, the thing about
Do
it
we
is,
win?
is how
No,
many people
it's not a
are
repeat,
entering-
is it?
How many is it?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's my fault. He's not a repeat.
Whew, guys, we just got PTSD over here from this. This is
This is his second win. He won a ProtoArc.
howdy again. Jeez, good thing it's not the Steelcase Leap. Otherwise, people would probably be coming to BTOD right now. Congratulations, you have won again. We got a new one, Maru 51. Mar W 51. Congratulations. Let's go. You won the Quintus.
So it's not really that crazy odds that we're having more than one winner, because we've had around 200 people or less concurrent in the stream the whole time, and we've had over 30 giveaways. So we've given away 30 things. So most of the people entering the giveaways are the same people over and over. So it's probably better odds that you would win twice than you wouldn't, because you've had 30 opportunities to win 2 times. Like, just I don't know, maybe you'd have to like do the math, but like I didn't even realize that we gave away this many things. Like, I'm looking at congratulations, 36 times. We've given away so much stuff.
And now you just heard we're not giving away ever again from Ryan. He shut this down.
This is crazy.
No, not how math works.
It's 100% how math works. What do you mean? If you have the same 40 people entering the giveaway every single time, then you give away something 36 times, the odds are much better than someone's going to win twice than every person's going to win once.
Here's the thing. I don't know any of the people that have won so far, but we're going to know them now.
Yeah, we do.
You should grins how. Let's see. If 10 people win, there's 100 people. There you go. There you go. And that 10%, that's today. All right. Here's the best thing, is we're giving away a Leap right now, and this is crazy that we're doing this. This is a huge opportunity for anybody that's in here to win today. Is the Leap giveaway. So let's go. If you Greg had all the winners over Turkey. Yeah, I had them all over Chaos. They were all at my parents' house. We were just hanging. Leap versus Amia for a 6'3", 250 guy. I would definitely go for Leap before you go for Amia. You're just not going to be comfy in the Amia. All right, everybody's typing in Leap, but it's definitely not going to be Leap, y'all. There's too many people in here putting Leap. All right, Grinshow earmuffs. Close your eyes. You're not eligible for this one. You actually are, but still. All right, it's going to be Steelcase. So I've seen no one put Steelcase in the chat yet. So Steelcase it is. Steelcase is, oh wow, that's fast. It started to go to Steelcase immediately. Earmuffs. Earmuffs is the, earmuffs is the word. No, it's Steelcase, guys. All one word, as it's spelled. So let's go. So we're giving away a Leap chair. Now we got to talk about some Steelcase deals because, well, They got some awesome deals. This chair right now, Ryan, you picked this as your under $1,000 pick in that Black Friday Cyber Monday video, which was crazy that you could get it under $1,000. So right now, if you use the Festive 5 coupon plus the 25% that's automatically being taken off the Steelcase stuff, you are getting this thing down to $996, I think, with their regular fabrics. Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's probably the best deal that you could ever get on a new chair, in my opinion. Just I'm obviously super, super biased because it's my favorite chair ever, but I mean, the chair is usually going to be, $1,300-$1,400 if you have it in the bare minimum mode. Any type of upgrade, you're going to get upwards of $1,500. So under $1,000 for the chair is pretty crazy. You're going to get it for less than what they usually charge for an Amia, and it has quite a bit more functionality, a lot more flexibility. It's just overall a better chair. I mean, this is one that I would argue is better than the Gesture. I still think it should probably be considered Steelcase's flagship chair. I get why the Gesture is. It looks a little bit nicer, some more advanced technology, the headrest, all of that. But for me, it doesn't get any better than this one. If you want a headrest, that would be probably the only reason that I maybe wouldn't go with the Leap, just because I don't think that it's a good chair for a headrest, including the third-party aftermarket headrests that are out there. But this is as good as it gets, and for the price, I mean, you're going to be, if you get it right now, you're going to get it for under $1,000. That means you're paying less than $100 to use it per year, and that's if it's completely done after 12 years, and it's probably going to last you around 20 years. So you're talking like $50 a year to use arguably the most comfortable chair on the planet, or you could go buy a $50 chair from Target and replace it every single year for the next 20 years and spend more money. So
would you go with the Leap or the Truly?
the Leap, not even close.
Yeah.
It's close. He thought about it for a split second.
Well, I was like, is this a trick question?
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second.
Is the Leap comfortable for people that sit cross-legged?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because the armrests go plenty high and wide to get out of the way, and the seat is super flexible.
Yeah, that
it doesn't have any hard edges.
down.
So, yeah, it's probably one of the best seats that you can get for cross-leg sitting, honestly.
I don't care if I have to lose weight to fit in the chair. It looks damn good. And the Target chairs are not upgradable or repairable. Leap is definitely not the new word, and it's still Steelcase, guys. Still Steelcase. It's a Steelcase. Let's go. These things are awesome, though. Yeah, I mean the Leap is crazy. I mean, it's one of the best built chairs for sure in the industry. I think it holds up extremely well. We get a lot of these chairs, obviously, in here for refurbishing, and they're amazing. Just if I were going to pick something for someone that I don't necessarily know really anything about them, but they were going to be within the ranges of a standard chair, so they would definitely fit, and I was to pick one chair out there, this would be the chair I would pick for that pick, just because I'd feel most confident that this one would go out and be comfortable for most people, just because it's highly adjustable. If it's a wide range of people, and it's just going to be comfortable, whether or not you like a lot of support in the lower region of the back or not, you can change it up, which is really nice. Because Ryan, at first, when he tried this chair so long ago, he didn't love the lumbar, and we literally pulled it out of the chair, and he was like, wow, game changer. Like, I can sit in this chair. Someone like me who likes aggressive lumbar, I crank that tension up, and I just go as much as I can have with it and get it dialed in. So
Yeah, it's also a chair that we put on our list for best chairs for petite people because it fits such a wide range of people.
right, yeah, my wife is 5'2". She fits in that chair just fine.
Yeah, you can make it absolutely tiny. Like, that was the number 2 when we made our list of best chairs for petite people. It was the number 1 on the list, and the only chair that we found that got smaller than it was the Herman Miller Aeron size A. But that chair doesn't have seat depth adjustment, and the seat width adjustments are kind of a little bit misleading because you can't use the plastic portion of the seat. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, you can be really, really, you could be 4'10", 4'11", and use this chair with a footrest, no problem, maybe even without a footrest. This thing goes down to 15.5 inches tall. So it's one of the shortest chairs, but it also goes all the way up to 20.5 inches. So that's the sweet spot where you're going to fit the 90th percentile of the people, on the planet. So that's why when Greg says, if I'm going to buy a chair that's going to fit for a random person that I don't know, the Leap has to be it, because this is, even when we first started testing chairs, before we ever even sold the Leap won every test that we ever did in our office. So the tests that we used to do, we would just let everyone in our office sit in them, score them from 1 to 100 on arm comfort, seat comfort, back comfort, all that type of stuff. And the Leap won every single contest every single time. And it wasn't even close. Like, it would be such a substantial gap no matter what it was. So that's kind of what got us into trying to sell the Leap, then getting into refurbishing. So we've loved this chair from before we even sold it.
Let's roll a couple. We got any more of the Steelcase chairs we can roll out? I think we've had the Amia out plenty. Was there anything else we wanted to bring out? We got the Gesture, we got the Carmen. If anybody's got any more questions about this, again, right now you can get the Gesture. Oh, we got the Think chair. There you go. There we go. We got the Think chair out there. So we've got a lot of good deals right now on Steelcase. Why are we spamming Steelcase? Because you have a chance to win the Steelcase Leap right now. So don't forget, guys. Do not forget that you got yourself a chance. Hey, Ryan, if you must choose, would you always stand at a desk for the rest of your life or have a mustache like Greg for the rest of your life? Stand at your desk or have my mustache?
I don't know. That's a tough one.
Seems pretty easy.
I don't know, honestly. Standing would be brutal. I know that.
So would having my mustache?
Yeah, forever. Yeah, that'd be a lot.
Good question.
Love the red chair. Yeah, that red chair looks really nice.
Greg's mustache is sick. Happy World, Daddy 12. Let's go. I wish I had one. This is just a peel and stick mustache. It's not actually my own. So yeah, there you go. So of those chairs right there that you have on the floor right now, Robert, what's your favorite?
Gesture, for sure. It was like when we first got the Carmen, there was definitely things I liked about it, but the more I used it, it just doesn't fit me well. It's just too short of a seat. And it just doesn't feel the premium quality of the other chairs that it's kind of lackey when you're paying that much. But
well, Steelcase is kind of weird because like I don't like their chairs that are under $1,000. I don't like them, but their chairs that are over $1,000, I think they're the best in the industry.
Yeah.
And so like that Series 1 doesn't even feel like it's a Steelcase chair. I mean, probably because it's not, but we won't go into depth on that. The Carmen, similar, like Robert just said, some of the components feel cheap. It's not super comfortable. And then the Think, I'm right there feeling the same way with that Think chair. I think the armrests are good on the Think. I don't think the backrest is very comfortable. I can feel the frame on the outside, and I can feel those bands across. And then the seat is one of the most firm seats in the lineup.
yep.
And then the last one that they sell for under $1,000 is the Series 2, which in my opinion, might be the most uncomfortable one in their lineup. So it's kind of weird where I probably wouldn't recommend a Steelcase chair for under $1,000. But if you were willing to spend $1,000 or more, I would say that if you get a Steelcase chair, there's like a 99% chance you're going to love it.
Yeah, that's a good take. I agree with that completely.
I think if the Series 2 didn't sit so hard, I would like it a lot more.
Yeah,
I think
for
that's
sure.
a problem with it, is it just sits a bit too firm. I don't really fit in the Series 1. It's too small of a chair for me. The Carmen, I think it's a cool take on that type of chair where they put the pad in the mesh seat, which is interesting for people who don't like mesh seats. But I know we've talked about with them the seat depth on it and not having necessarily that concern for it to be long enough. I like the flexibility of the chair. The arm pads, I mean, it's just the way they went with the arm pads. They aren't quite what the other arm pads are. It's just your standard PU foam. And I know that was for a more like recycled kind of like good for the environment take on that one. It's a unique chair for sure.
Yeah.
It looks amazing.
They just didn't nail the recline tension settings either because you can't adjust it. So you have to pick one of these settings, which is how the Series 1, Series 2, and the Carmen, you can't adjust the tension. So you're like, this is just too loose for me. And there's like a boosted setting, but it's still not enough. So I find that I have to almost just keep it locked up, which isn't really how I like to sit all the time.
It is a weird chair because like they designed a mesh chair, and like Greg said, it's like they designed a mesh chair for people that don't like mesh chairs, but then it's not good for people that do like mesh chairs. Because if you're buying a mesh chair, you want it to be breathable. You want it to feel like a mesh chair, like that hammock feel. You don't want it to have padding. But they added padding, and then they made the mesh that, what is it called? Where it's not like the fabric they have. It's not, you said it earlier.
The intermix, or
Yeah.
well, intermix is the
But it's
one
not
with
like,
mesh, the opaque.
yeah,
is
it's
what it is.
opaque. So like it doesn't have the breathability, and then it has a pad in the seat. And so it's like,
Yeah.
well, if you were going to make a chair, a mesh chair for people that don't like mesh chairs, then why didn't you just put a seat pad on it? It was kind of a weird hybrid thing.
Yep. Yeah, with that said, I mean, we still love the other Steelcase.
Oh,
You know,
for sure.
it's
Well,
like,
and the
that's
other
what's
thing
funny,
is
the
it's,
gesture and-
if you're comparing it to the Aeron, it's half the price. So like
Yeah.
that's one thing that we don't talk about enough. Like we usually say, well, if you're going to get a mesh chair, then you might as well just get the Aeron. But it's like, yeah, but then you have to spend $1,000 more. Whereas you can get that one for about half the price of the Aeron. So I don't know.
and it looks amazing.
It looks really
They
nice.
hit the style, that's for sure. Yeah, which is kind of true of all these. I mean, I think the Think looks great, and the Carmen's a great looking chair too.
100%. Yeah, I mean, for me, the sweet spot with Steelcase is the Amia and the Leap. Those are dialed in, my absolute rock. I mean, those are my top chairs that I love overall for any chairs. So, and they hit on good price points for sure. The padded back on the Think does solve that problem that you have with the feeling the stuff in the backrest for sure, which makes it more comfortable. But it doesn't look as cool. That's the thing. I don't think, at least. I like the look on that mesh back. So, all right, we've got just a few more minutes here, guys. Keep spamming that chat. What do we got here right now? What do we have in here? How many people have? Woohoo! Keep going. We got to get up there. We got to keep going. Spam the chat with Steelcase to get your chance to win this Leap. Remember, it's a neutral color. They didn't tell us what color they're gonna pick and send you guys, but you are gonna get a ridiculous chair because you're gonna get their flagship chair. I think it's their flagship chair. Is it? I mean, the Leap's got to be, right, or is it the Gesture now?
It's a Gesture.
Is it? The Leap has got to be, that Leap is still found everywhere in all the major corporations, that and the Amia chair. So you just don't see nearly as many gestures out there. People typing in LiberNovo trying to get ahead of the curve on that, because you guys already know that I'm not going to use LiberNovo if you're already typing it in there. Okay, let's go. We got 1 more minute. Spam away. One Steelcase Leap chair here going to someone lucky. Who is the lucky winner for this one? Let's go. Okay, we're dropping it right now.
The chair he's sitting in right now is called the Gesture.
He's sitting, yeah, Steelcase Gesture. Okay. Oh, we got 2 new entrants. The most people we've had entered yet to win anything. 1 new person with all the spam. Ooh, 2 new people. Steelcase, who's entering? Who's entering?
You actually able to see that, or are you just guessing by?
No, I can see
It
it.
shows them every time someone enters a giveaway.
I thought you were just like scanning it. Oh, that's a new one.
Oh, got 1 more.
Quick eye.
Okay, 10 more seconds. If there's anybody new, Steelcase, spam away. Hit it in there. You just got to do it once to be entered. But here we go. Picking that winner. Closing my eyes. I'm not.
Looking for a family member.
Andrew L20245.
That's a repeat winner. I know that one for sure.
I don't get the Nightbot. What did Andrew?
Missed it. It scrolled up too fast. There we go. Oh my God.
All right, Andrew. We gotta pick one of those 2. Which one you want? Reroll it. Appreciate you.
Nightbot is
Let's
so
go.
Just wanted to see if I could pick.
Michael Atkin, 3408. Make sure we get Andrew a shirt, a sweatshirt. Let's go. Holy, let's go. You gotta thank Andrew because he's good. Let's go. And this Nightbot's about to be just going to, it's done. It's Deadbot. It's Deadbot to me. Thanks, Andrew. There we go. That's what it's all about. Appreciate you. Let's go. All right, make sure you reach out to service at BTODtv. We'll get you set up. Only likes numbers and names. There you go. Everybody quick create a new username for this last one. We got the LiberNovo Omni. Yeah, it's the Nightbot Shigong, as they say. Andrew's the man, for sure. It does seem like Dominion makes the Nightbot. The Omni is going to be better probably as far as the a message. Let's go. Let's go. Michael, you've been in the chat like crazy, so let's go. I want the last 4 hours of my life back. We've been in here for almost 6, so. The Nightbot was not configured correctly. There's no way to configure it other than the way it's configured. All right, last one, y'all. Last one.
We can re-roll and mount it. We can re-roll and mount it. We got a Canadian winner.
Okay, we got to re-roll and mount it.
You just do that one right now.
Yeah, we're going to do it right now.
All right, type in mount. If you want to win a mounted, what was that, a single or a dual?
It's a dual monitor.
Dual monitor.
We're rolling it right now. You guys, they got to type in mount, and we're going to do a dual monitor arm real quick. The person that won it was in Canada 8.
So we're not doing Omni yet. We're not doing LiberNovo yet. We're going to do mount it quick. So just type in mount. We'll roll this one in a couple minutes, and then we'll close this stream out with that LiberNovo. So we'll go 2 minutes for you guys to enter mount. Then we'll throw this thing out there to someone. I think this is like our 40th. Is this our 40th thing that we've given away?
Sounds about right.
Mount. All right, we're going to do it here in 1 minute, guys, because then we got to roll into LiberNovo.
Stretch while I'm waiting over here.
Yep. That thing has like the deepest recline maybe ever for a normal office chair. It's like close to gaming chair recline.
All right, here we go. We're going to roll it.
Here it is.
If anybody wants to guess the winner, you could win a Gaming Chair Sucks shirt. It's a new one. Let's go. Dastanax. You want a dual monitor arm. I hope you have 2 monitors. Let's go.
If I was 6'1", I'd get the 48-inch LiberNovo. Saw someone commented. Go for the bigger seat depth.
There we go. Someone just won and responded. Daston? Is it Daston? Yeah, Daston.
Dastanax.
Let's go, Daston. Congrats. Out of time, Moses Kriba. How did you run out of time? You were here for probably for the Omni, and you're out. Let's go. One more opportunity for someone to win. You're welcome. Appreciate you. All right, last one. Last one. And here we go. It is the LiberNovo Omni, and the words that you need to type into the chat. Word is Novo. Novo. N-O-V-O. N-O-V-O. I got you guys.
Someone asked if I could set the lumbar and then remove the battery. It does stay in place for that.
So it didn't go back to the starting point.
Oh my goodness, fire it in there, guys. All right, so last chance here, last thing to win. This is the LiberNovo Omni. And again, you're gonna get, there's no footrest with this one, but you do get the chair. You can get it in either of the seat depth options. So depending on if you're taller or whatever, you can get the deeper seat. Robert, did you get the deeper seat?
This one has the deeper seat.
Did you?
Yes.
Okay.
The prototype, or the black prototype we had the smaller seat. It's not a massive difference, but I'd say if you're 6 foot or taller, you probably want the deeper seat.
It was 2 inches? I thought when I looked it was 2 inches.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds right.
Yeah, spam away. Novo.
It's kind of a unique way. See how the arms slide back as you recline?
I mean, that thing has such a deep recline on it. It's crazy. They really did a good job with how that thing is like for lounging, for sure.
Yeah, and the headrest just kind of stays in just the right spot for you.
And that was a pretty significant difference on how that headrest actually stays in place compared to the prototype, which
the
is
original. If you just tapped it, it would go dunk all the way to the bottom. It's pretty kind of annoying. So that they've definitely fixed that. They made the pivot a lot tighter now too, so it also stays where you want it.
All right, guys. There it is. So this is the last chance, last thing to win. We kept the LiberNovo for last. So again, you're going to be lower 48, and then you got your chance to win this thing. Let's go. So many people spamming in here. I love it. It just brings me great happiness, so much so that I can't see any questions. Looks like a good sleeping chair. Robert, have you slept in that chair?
No, I've not actually slept. But yes, definitely kick back and relax for sure.
Yeah, for sure. You could easily take a nap in that one.
Yeah, if you pick the right recline spot, and then it's like right there, that's comfortable. Sometimes you drop the seat height a little bit when you recline like that.
So Robert, tell us, is there anything that you do specifically with that chair that is like a way that you like to sit in that does something different that maybe others aren't thinking about? Is there something you've done?
I mean, that's probably it right there. Like, I almost never use seat lock or the tilt lock. Like, normally I always just keep chairs so you can do this whenever. But this is one chair I actually will lock it, like, in that first spot. Where is it now? Okay, there's all the way up. I'll lock it just one stop back and then kind of just sit in that, which you can do this in tons of chairs. The Leap does that, but I don't usually do that in the Leap. But this, for some reason, it just feels really good to lock it back. Maybe it's the headrest. I don't know, the way it's all integrated together. It feels more like lazy boyish, which is, I think, what a lot of people are looking for. So, yeah, I don't know.
It's definitely the softest chair you're ever going to find. Like the softest high-end chair, unless you're getting like a true pillow top, like poofy chair. But those aren't going to be able to really be used in like tasking applications all the time.
Maybe the closest thing is like Travis showed the neutral postures. That blue 8000 chair has the very big cushion pads all across the whole chair.
But it's a lot more firm.
Yeah, that's true.
Like it's looks like it's this thick, but when you sit on it, you only sink in like this far.
Yeah.
Like it's a thick cushion, but it's very dense and very firm. Whereas that, like, you sink into it, like, but you don't sink all the way to the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, I think part of that's those different densities. So it's firm enough foam in the back, and then just the front kind of sink all the way into the front pad.
What was that question that just popped up?
Do you think it'll be okay if the electronics broke as long as the lumbar was set to your preferred spot?
I mean, I guess. I mean, I would think so. That's you're kind of rolling the dice that it's going to fail in the right spot. But yeah, that's the concern, right? Is that it's got electronics. So
that is one. I think there's been this conversation that's pretty significant about how, there's this great concern because this brand is brand new, and there's all these concerns that it's you're going to be up S Creek if you get this and it breaks, and they're going to be gone next week. I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like the success that they had on this thing out of the gate, tells me there's a significant need for something like it. And there's been so many people that have gotten it and love it. But like Ryan said before, like with the Embody, sometimes things that are negative really stand out because there's so many people talking about it. And so like, I just feel like this is a really solid chair for the price. There's so much more. If this came from one of the major brands, this would cost significantly more than $1,000. There's no way this chair would cost $1,000.
Well, and I mean, over time it might become that. I mean, if they become a bigger brand and has more of the people relying on it more, they might all of a sudden have their chairs are going to be more expensive.
Maybe they get bought out by private equity and instantly just triples the price.
Yeah.
I just don't know. I feel like it's built well for sure. Like I've been impressed with it so far. There's a lot definitely going on, but the amount of molds that are a part of that chair to make that thing a chair is incredible. So that thing cost a fortune to make. It's like the Aeron when they first made the Aeron. It was not cheap to make. Obviously, over time now that it's been produced forever, everything has been paid for and then some. And so they've brought their cost down. But like on the initial like launch of this thing, it's pretty crazy. There's a lot going on with that chair. So I've been pretty impressed with it. It's nice to see more. I'd like to see more of this stuff happening for sure. Seeing some more chairs come out like this. So, all right, we got a little bit more time here, and then we're about to give this baby away. Let's go. We're right at the end, actually. We're at 2:51. Oh, my goodness. This is the end. This is the end. All right. Honestly, before I give this away, so we have a captive audience, how do you think the stream went today? Everybody have fun? I know some people said they wish they could get their 4 hours of their life back, but did everybody have fun? Was it good? Should we do it again? Just spam.
Just Novo.
Just Novo.
And Nova. Yeah. Some people are going to be disappointed because they've been copy pasting Nova the whole time. They're not even entered. They're going to be the first one that calls the fraudulent results.
6 more hours. Let's go. That's awesome. I know, I agree. The repeat winners, but we got some good people in the community that, like, you know, Andrew on the last one, that was pretty awesome, Andrew. So appreciate that for sure. All right, let's do it. Let's give this thing away. This is the most entrants we've had so far, which means if you already won, you have the highest likelihood of ever. What? Yeah.
So, like, keep in perspective, 213 are in it right now.
Yeah.
It looks like there's 10,000 by the amount of spam that's going on. So, you got a 1 in 212 shot to win this thing.
All right, here we go. Here we go. We just have one more enter. Could it be you?
1 in 213.
Could it be you? Fingers crossed.
I missed it. We're still spamming.
Coracellus.
Coracellus? Holy, let's go. Congratulations. You have won. It's not rigged. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Of course it's not rigged. That's so funny. Congratulations. Awesome. I'm super stoked for you. Make sure you get that information out. All right. Service at BTODtv.com, and we are going to work to get these chairs out to you guys. Let's go. Don't forget, you still have an opportunity. Obviously, jump over to BTOD if you didn't win today. If you still want to grab a chair, we have best prices we've had all year, and we will not have a price like this again until maybe next year for Black Friday, Cyber Monday. If we can convince this guy, if we can convince this guy, we'll do it again. Otherwise, maybe not. So appreciate you guys for hanging out. You guys are awesome. Congratulations to all the winners. And Nightbot, you're dead to me. We'll see you guys on the next one. See ya.